Ah!
Hey, fuckers!
Hunter, stop!
We're live.
Hunter, stop! Hunter, please!
Hunter here?
Hunter, please stop!
Hunter where?
No, are you gonna jerk off to us?
He's
No.
already started.
Our animated figures. No. All right. Should we? The guest goes first for the first game.
Oh, what? Okay.
Yeah. Do you want to talk about your deck quick?
And who you are?
Yeah, and who you are.
Hi, I'm Charlie. I am the person who did the art for this
Oh, this is a
this
hand.
channel. Today I'll be playing General Kudrow. He's Graveyard Hate and Human Tribal.
Hell yeah, he is. I'm gonna play my graveyard deck.
Graveyard Hate, you say? I love that. I'm playing Glim. Glim likes to give you my boof, and he don't give no lip.
At all. In any circumstance.
He's a stupid jank combo deck. If the combo pulls up, I have the person I kill with it sign the card. So
Nice. I'm playing a new deck. I played a quarter of a game today with it before we all decided to concede so we could do a draft. But it's Adeline, Resplendent Cathar. It is from Midnight Hunt. She's mono white. Chandra has a crush on her.
Oh.
Fun fact. So we'll see. She wants to. She gets power equal to the number of creatures you control, including herself, and at combat she makes creatures. So we'll see how it goes. Combat deck.
I am playing a brand new deck of mine. Meaning I got it delivered 2 days ago. It is Galia of the Endless Dance. She has haste. Other satyrs you control get +1/+1 and have haste. Whenever you attack with 3 or more creatures, you may discard a card at random. If you do, draw 2 cards. That's consistent Gruul card draw, baby. What am I going to do with that card draw? I'm going to make more satyrs. And you can't fucking stop me.
He does do that.
Galia is having a party. Attendance is not optional.
if I still had Grid Monitor in this deck and gave you that, which says you can't play creature spells, that would stop the party.
Would it though? Because like the party would go on in spirit.
The Grid Monitor.
Parker is watching too. Tell him to sign in on his own computer so we get more viewer numbers.
He doesn't know his account
No,
information. Probably.
Literally,
Yeah.
Galia's art. She's got another satyr in a headlock, and she's dragging him along to the party.
Fun fact, we've kind of talked about it before. Johannes Voss is an artist. Made that art, Galia.
You did.
And he's doing a Kickstarter right now. For $40, you can get a playmat, and that is one of the arts you can get on a playmat for the first time.
How much was it?
$40 for a playmat. I think we should see who wants to do it because I kind of want to get one too. I want dog planes for stream.
I want dog points.
Alright, I'm ready to go.
All right, you go first, Charlie. You're the guest.
I will draw for
4,
turn.
5, 6, 7.
And I will draw a Myriad Landscape. And just tap. And I will pass.
Ooh,
This fucking would.
I draw. I want to play the best card in the game and pass.
Best land in the game.
Yeah, best land.
that was pretty good actually. So I'm a cheater. I'm gonna
Bust again.
put that there. I'm not gonna explain what I just did. Otherwise, I'm gonna drop that and I'll pass.
Exactly, Kyle. You will have fun. It will be a good time. I dropped a forest. Give it back.
You want to play it?
No. I want to play a mountain so that I can tap it and play Satyr Hoplite. He's got Heroic. Whenever you cast a spell that targets Satyr Hoplite, put a +1/+1 counter on him.
Nice.
Nice turn.
I will draw.
Are you gonna target him at some point?
I'm gonna be honest, there's not a lot of target creature spells in this deck.
Are there satyrs on other planes?
I think so.
I'll play Swamp Return.
Well, most of the satyrs are from...
There's some old ones. There's pre-Theros block.
Yeah, there's pre-Theros satyrs, but most of the satyrs are from Theros.
Tap 2 for Pirate Heroes. It's pay 2, tap it, sack creature, search your library with a creature card that shares a creature type with it, with CMC +1 to it, essentially. And it has to share a creature type.
It's a birthing pod for tribal.
I'll pass.
Wee. Okay. I'll play a swamp, tap 2 for a fire dive and pass.
a Unicorn Plains. And I'm going to have some fun here, and I hope you guys will too. Suture Priest. Whenever another creature enters the battlefield under your control, you may gain 1 life. Whenever a creature enters the battlefield under an opponent's control, you may have that player lose 1 life. I'm just going to have you lose that 1 life every time. I'm not going to ask.
Okay.
That's fair.
I'm failing to see the fun part of this.
I'm having fun. This is a $2 common, by the way.
Yeah,
Fun fact.
it's the best soul system.
Yeah, and I'll
Um,
pass.
It's also Phyrexian Cleric now.
Yeah, it is. I don't know. She got some Tibble Bibby boys. Got a weird orb in her
The
hand.
Phyrexians didn't think that they should deal away with the titties.
I'm glad.
Play Forest. Tap 2 for Galia because she's a 2-cost commander.
Golly is happy that you have
Um,
foil wings.
She is. She's very happy I have foil.
I'm gonna change the color of mine just.
And
'cause
even
the
though she
white
does
does
have
not
haste,
show
I'll
up on
pass
there.
turn.
Just so you guys are curious, the white does not show up on there. So
I will untap. I'll put down a. I'll also put down a foil. Tap
We
3.
don't like yours.
I thought you were
I
going to
like
say a
it.
forest, and I was like, what the fuck?
I'll put up Kudro. When he enters the battlefield, I can exile a card from a graveyard.
Part of my combo is for people not to have graveyards. So,
Oh boy.
I'll play a mountain. We'll go ahead and tap 3 for a commander sphere.
Mm.
We'll tap 2 for a Stormfist Crusader, one of 9 creatures in this deck.
Woo!
Beginning of my upkeep, each player draws a card and loses a life. So, group up.
And that's it. Your end step.
My upkeep.
Upkeep.
Yes.
I thought I was listening better.
Go ahead.
Alright. Draw a magic card. Play another mismatch planes. Yeah, I'm gonna tap out for Adeline. Resplendent Cathar, Vigilance, and it does the things I already said, so I'll pass.
Why am I paying attention to your trigger?
I was gonna do it.
I'll play a mountain. I'll tap 2 for Satyr Rambler. He's got trample.
Oh, he rumbling.
He rambling. Oh fuck, is he rambling?
And you haste.
And he haste. He's fast. Indeed. Not really a lot of great
Speaking of themed lands,
choices to
Hot
swing
shit.
out.
I was looking at them. Rakdos lands. Are those from the guild kits?
I'll hold back a little
I
bit
think so.
longer.
I don't know. I ordered them specifically.
I think they are.
Will that be your turn?
Yeah.
I will draw.
Now I want to let satyrs get a little bit bigger before I start swinging.
Oh,
I saw that.
Oh,
and they're
play
not the
planes
same
return.
ones. They're fresh. Yeah, everyone in chat, who's your favorite tall glass gamer boy?
No, I'll be sad.
I will tap
It's
2.
Charlie.
Sack the mirrored landscape. I look for 2 swamps.
Mine is James.
Oh,
James, who is yours?
mine is Charlie.
Charlie, who is yours?
Marshall.
Marshall, who is yours?
What's the question?
Who's your favorite tall glass boy?
Danny DeVito.
I hope Danny DeVito is me. Or is his favorite is me. Mine's also Danny DeVito.
I will go into
Sorry,
combat.
James.
So, shuffling here. I'm going to swing Kudro at James. He's a 3/3.
You want to block on my card draw? Do you want to lose card draw?
Yes.
Alright, block.
No.
Dang. Charlie really said no card draw.
I did. I'll pass turn.
I'm in mono white. I could have really used that.
Yeah, I could have used that too. I'm in rule.
Charlie said no.
You said no. You could have taken it.
I could have. But I offered you it, and you were like, no.
My first draft pick was Eldrazi Monument. So I was like, draft sacrifice deck.
do 2 mana.
It
for
worked,
Knight's
kind of. I
Whisper.
never actually played Eldrazi Monuments, but I was the last one out. Parker killed me last. I actually did fairly well in the draft.
You did, yes. Play
Played
Swamp.
Rakdos, which is new to me.
I think K2 definitely had the best deck.
Oh,
really,
yeah.
Really.
He
sad
got
that
mana
was,
fucked
yeah.
bad. Yeah, he had at most 3 lands, and I played Large Pox, which makes everyone sack a land and discard it. It's so funny. It's literally the Smallpox, but more.
I'll play Outpost Siege, choosing
Nice.
cons. So
I'd
me and
hope
Matt
so.
keep like tags out of the top card of my library.
Fucking
Cons.
This deck is card draw, removal, and blink. And whatever blink
I'll
combo
play
it is.
Theros land.
What's the chance?
Marshall, I love him. I always choose to have him go first.
I
He
will
does.
go to combat. I'm gonna swing Adeline at Charlie. For now, well, on attack trigger, I should have gotten tokens. I'm a
What do
fucking
you need?
dumbass. Human yeah, just white humans. Well, I'll go get my own, but I'll use this one for now. Thanks. But I will make 3 of them. What? I am so underprepared.
Pumpkin.
So she'll actually be a 5/4 with vigilance, and one of each of these is attacking you guys as well. They're just 1/1s.
1/1s.
So I'll take 5, and then the other one, so 6.
Thank you.
I'll block on Galia.
Take the 6.
Okay. You'll block on Galia?
Yeah.
Alright, so actually that damage, it would be 1 less then, because he will die before it's dealt to you.
Oh. Great.
So it would be 4. Perfect. Oh, why did I go up? I meant to go down.
Or do you both block?
That's okay.
Then I will play Ashnod's Altar. I probably could have done that beforehand, but I wouldn't have been able to do an instant speed thing. I will sack one of these boys. I lied! And I'll pass.
Actually,
He's
I'm
back
a
now!
Fibber. I'll play a forest, and I'll tap 3 for a Nax, hardened in the forge. I'll take the damage.
Thanks.
His power is equal to my devotion to red. Whenever an axe or another non-token creature you control dies, create a 1/1 red satyr creature token with this creature can't block. If the creature has power 4 or greater, create 2 of those tokens instead. So you kill my satyrs, I get another one.
You get more.
Uh-oh. Whatever shall I do? And for those curious, his power right now is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So he's a 5/3.
Oh no, he's not a satyr.
Why would his devotion go up if you... Oh,
I thought her +1.
no, he is a demigod.
Yeah.
Which means he doesn't have haste, unfortunately.
Annex, no.
An axe! But that's okay. We don't need haste. Where I come from, you don't need haste.
Haste is overrated.
I disagree.
Alright.
I also disagree. I love haste. I think it's one of the best tools.
What's up? Why do I have all of these jumpstart things in here?
Charlie, 2 2/2s. James, a 3/2 with trample.
Ugh.
I'll take 4.
This is a cutthroat game.
And then one of you, I don't care who, gets to pick which card I discard.
I'll do it.
Let the guest do it.
I can't
A
find just a
mountain.
human.
Tragic.
I
I
can't
will
find a
drop you.
fucking human, guys.
I will
I'm
pass
finding
turn.
human soldiers.
Is it
Okay,
human or
Ren
human
just
soldiers?
like absolutely ditto.
They're supposed to be just humans.
I haven't yet.
No?
I can't find any just humans. Oh, there's an Orzhov spirit with flying.
Isn't this just a
Cool.
human?
Yeah, but it's my token.
Oh.
Yeah.
He wants his own.
I mean, I have all my.
1/1 humans isn't
Yep.
the most common token.
I will draw.
It is or isn't.
Is not. It was in Eldraine, it was in the new Innistrad, and
I probably don't have one in here.
I'll play Plains Return. I want to tap 2.
I'll just go get one from my actual Innistrad stuff. I don't have any Innistrad stuff in that pile, so.
I'm going to tap 6.
Pizza? Pizza?
For Deadly Tempest, destroy all creatures. Each player loses life equal to the number of creatures they control that were destroyed this way.
I sack my entire board.
Guess what, Charlie?
What's up?
I get 4 fucking satyrs, homie.
Cool.
Someone give me a die.
I got nothing.
Now I get to cast Galia for 4 and
Would
have
suit your
4
piece-
satyrs.
Would Suture Piece see those?
See them dying?
See them coming in? Those ones?
No.
Okay.
Yeah.
These are 1/1 red satyrs who can't block.
I'll pass turn.
Did you lose life for how many creatures?
I did. So now I'm just gonna play Galia and do it again.
Do it again.
I want to say I'm a little sad about that, but that's okay.
Give my human back.
I'm gonna get it back again in a second, but if you really want it.
He's an Innistrad human, so.
Cassie Graveyards.
My board wipe. and
Suture Priest.
my Myriad Landscape.
That's where I put Exile. I put Graveyard where Graveyard is supposed to go.
If you can't at me next time. Okay. Actually, draw first. I don't remember. Oh yeah, okay. We'll do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. To play my Author of Shadows, I exile all cards from opponent's graveyards.
All opponents' garbage?
Oh no, my Graveyard recursion and Gruul.
And then I'll choose your Deadly Tempest.
It hurts a little bit for me, but
And I
not
can
not
play
not
it
much.
as long as it remains like that. And then I will pass.
Alright.
That is 2 of 9 creatures in this deck. Kind of nuts odds.
Alright.
Oh, that was quite the.
Yeah, it had some like depth to it.
There was some timbre to that one.
Play a Plains again.
Actually, I don't
I'm gonna tap out for my command.
You fucking would.
And I'll pass.
He really did.
In fact, I did. You're right. Fucking hell.
Fucking bog, boys. That's a soul ring.
Woo!
Soul Ring, how are you?
Nice.
I'll pay commander tax with it for Galia.
He's got 2 2s.
What's this doing?
Exile's the top card of my library.
It's basically an extra card.
Okay. I know Pirate Heroes does.
Somebody's got a natural has or something. Something similar. That's definitely.
Yeah.
No!
All right.
No! He's gonna get free shit.
I don't care. You're getting free shit.
I'm not getting free shit. I have to sack shit.
He has to sack shit.
You're
Fuck
getting,
it.
you're
Fuck
getting
it.
4 shits.
Yeah.
You're right. That's fair.
Okay, I'm gonna Destructive Revelry. Destroy target artifact or enchantment. It deals 2 damage to that permanent's controller.
Mwah. Perfect.
It's the
Flavor.
break your shit and slap you.
Oh, that is flavor. Nice.
It is flavor. And then
You might want to block this where all those humans come at you.
all the one human.
No, I mean,
Oh,
please.
yeah. It's gonna be one human.
Also, these can't block.
Oh, they can't?
Yeah. So nice try, Charlie. I appreciate the gumption.
Worth a shot?
She's a 1/4 right now.
She is a 1/4 right now.
What if I would have sacked her in response again?
You could have.
You're right. I could have. Maybe I should have.
Should would have, could have.
All right.
I think I own like 5 or 6 astronaut altars.
Really?
Yeah, because I got like 4 or 5 of them from my dad. I think I bought one. I got this one from Mystery Booster. I have so fucking many Ashnod's Altars.
That's what we just said.
Yeah, 'cause I
Exactly,
got
2
And
colors.
then I got you the. Was it Echelon's Altar? Or
The Altar of Dementia.
Oh.
I have 3 Altar of Dementias. I did not think sacking creatures would be my gameplay, but I love it.
Right.
It's one of my favorites.
Aiden, you're at the most life.
That's fair.
4 2/2s.
I will block one of them on a 1/4
All right.
and take 6. Suture Priest did some work.
When I died. If you were...
No, I wouldn't have died. Just a 1/4.
Oh, it is just a 1/4.
Were you in the game
This one.
when I was playing this guy last time?
Mountain.
I don't think so.
No, you were in, you were playing a
That's
chess.
turn?
It was me, Parker,
Draw.
you, and then Marshall
Maybe.
in that game. I played this guy.
Oh, I got
4
to draw 2
times.
cards. I forgot the reason I do that.
I was playing enchantments. I was playing solitaire, man.
Yeah.
I don't know anything. I wasn't doing anything but solitaire there.
Okay.
Oops.
I will tap 4 for Bards, do it up Hargrave. Creatures can't attack you or Planeswalker until last player is 1. However, we're going to pay 2. I'm going to sack him right away.
Nice.
All right.
Yeet him out
Hit
of
a
here.
5 drop.
You're looking for a 5-drop.
How many 5-drop humans are there? Sir Conrad?
Probably quite a few. Human is the most common creature type.
It is, but they're not usually expensive.
There is a creature, a new human you need to put in there from Innistrad.
Which one?
The one that stacks to destroy an enchantment.
Yeah.
It is
The 1-drop. Good. Because it is really good. It's in this deck too.
Cathar Commando?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's a no Cutthroat.
Just double checking.
For a common 1-drop? Oh.
Just seeing all what I have.
Flash speed.
Yeah.
Yeah, I like it better than Rex Sage.
I do too.
Oh, yeah, okay.
And green
Yep.
has so many other ways.
Sir Conrad.
If you care about creatures, Rex Sage is really good, but like
And then I will pass turn. He is the most expensive human in this deck, so.
Tamir. You could always do partner commanders though, Kyle.
What's he asking about?
We're talking about, or he's talking about the color combos.
Well, with partners, though, are you going to find a partner combination that's going to be less than $750?
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, if you're talking 3 color, the dual color ones, a lot of them are kind of spendy, but some of them aren't too bad.
Yeah.
So we talked about the for the Christmas thing. The deck has to be, if I remember right, like less than $35 paid. Like you can use cards from your collection, but and the commander has to be less than $750 itself, but it doesn't count towards the big amount.
Soul Ring.
And how we're gonna do it is we're gonna draw color combos. So since there's 15 of us right now, I think how it was gonna be was 3 of the monocolors, everything but blue and white because those are the hardest. You can easily make a red, black, or green deck. Then all duels. Yes, please. I'm in mono white.
I already have, if I get mono green, I already have a command for that. I think it'd be pretty interesting.
I specifically wanted to do a 5-color because I already knew who I'd make. I'd make Horde of Nations or Notions. The
No, that was
elemental.
last year.
Was it?
Yeah.
Shit.
Sorry.
Who made it?
Cam Miller with Gigantha as a companion.
Dang.
I guess I'll just throw out other cards in my hand. For 4 mana for a Bizarre Trader and a Swiftfoot Goose.
Nice.
Sweeties, you got them, Jords.
I got them Jays.
That'd be
This
Jordan Secret Lair.
Stay exiled.
Swift with this.
I would
Discuss.
scoop that. Oh,
I say it.
Discuss.
I would probably on multiple of them.
that'd be so fun.
No, it's like the Talia Secret Lair where it's like 5 different styles of Jordans.
Yeah.
For boots.
Yes.
What if they came up with 5 different brands? There was like actual Jordans. There was like fucking high top Vans. There was moon boots. That would be so
No.
cool.
The moon
We need
boots.
moon boot Swifties
And then
or lightning greaves, either one.
Bless.
thank you.
Yes.
Yeah.
What does that do?
Target player gains control of target artifact, creature, or land they control. So not good.
A remnant of old Blinn.
It is,
Oh, nice.
but it is a cheaper and more safe one. If I need to. Do
What are the odds here that I get a land from doing that?
You trying to hit a land?
It's your deck.
What Divine Gambit, your commander?
Fuck.
I didn't either.
Oh, yeah.
Wait, what is
So
that?
yeah, James. The other day I was playing a Saheeli game
Uh,
where I couldn't get a
if-
third land.
Oh,
The person you give it to can draw,
And
and then
I cheated
they
in the
put
third
the
land,
owner
so I
gets
could
to draw.
Chaos Warp a mountain to try and get a. Or it was. I needed like.
How do you cheat in the third one?
I was like, I'm cheating.
Oh.
I grabbed an island, and then I Chaos Warp to get what I needed.
yeah, it was
That-
funny.
that was a rough game.
Linden, Steadfast Queen. Whenever a white creature you control attacks, gain 1 life. I do have a question about this. Since these are tapped and attacking,
It wouldn't be.
it wouldn't. Okay, that's what I would figure.
This is in the declare attacker stuff.
That's what I figured.
When they enter attack.
I'm still fine with that.
Yeah.
It's still
Because
good.
you still probably make hella.
Hella life. I will swing Adeline at Marshall. She will be a 5/4.
Alright, I'll take 5.
Thank you. And then you will each get an additional 1/1.
Why'd you make yourself black?
Because the white doesn't show up
Wait,
on
what are
here.
we getting
It glares
ones
too
of?
bad. Adeline.
Oh, you'll get.
So you will each get a 1/1 coming at you, tapped
Oh.
and attacking.
Oh, I'll block on the 5/4.
Okay. Okay, so you actually only have to take 2 then. 2 damage.
Oh.
Yeah. I probably could have worded it better. It's a new deck.
So how many will die then?
All of them.
Okay, so I'm gonna lose an additional 3 for the Sir Conrad.
Hell yeah, we will. Woohoo! And I'll pass.
Did you gain life from it?
I gained 1, I believe.
Yeah.
I believe I did it, and if I didn't, oh well.
Stop.
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 It's on me.
Check the footage. For something as it's
Chat, go back and check it.
Please.
I will play a forest. I will tap Soul Ring, a mountain, and a forest
if you will.
to play Xenagos,
Ooh.
the Reveler.
Flavor!
Mwah.
I will need a die to keep track of his loyalty.
Marshall, you know I love flavorful stuff.
It's very flavorful. I will uptick him to add X mana in any combination of red and or green to your mana pool, where X is the number of creatures you control. I control 5 creatures, so I'll add 5 mana. It'll be 3 red, 2 green. I will spend 4 of it on Grand Warlord Rada. She has haste. Whenever 1 or more creatures you control attack, add that much mana in any combination of red and or green until end of turn. You don't lose this mana as steps and phases end.
Got
Baby.
one floating.
I've got 1 floating. I'll say it's a red floating. I'll tap 2 forests to play Boon Satyr. I will bestow it onto Gallia. Or wait, no. I have to tap 1 more to bestow it onto Gallia. So that's what I'll... No, I have to tap 2 more to bestow it onto Gallia, so I'll have to be tapped out. But that's okay. Bestow it onto Gallia. Enchanted creature gets +4/+2. And if Gallia dies, he just becomes a creature. He doesn't go into the graveyard.
I like this stuff.
I do too.
All right, boys. You've got a 5/4
That needs to die.
that does need to die. Six 4
Preferably before I cast
coming
it.
at you, Charlie.
Yeah, actually. Do those ones have to attack the token ones?
They don't have to attack, but they can't
Can't
block.
block.
So they might as well.
Yeah.
I guess throwing them in where they would just die isn't that great because you
No.
don't like have a clear board to swing them later.
I'm gonna block them because I would lose less life having them die and my stuff living than I would if I let all
Yeah.
of them
James, you can have 2 of them. Charlie, you can have 2 of them.
Okay. I will block.
And then Aiden, you can have Rada.
How big is she?
3/4.
I'll block her
Okay.
on Adeline, which is not big enough to kill either. Still bounce. Sorry, I should go last.
I will block one of the satyrs, and I'll take the 8.
6.
You said
Or no.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
So yeah, I'll take 8.
Alright.
6.
So then satyr was
6. Ever lose a life?
Let's count how many creatures died after.
Good call.
So I'll just do this.
And I will block one of the 2 2s and then take 2.
So only one thing died.
No, 2 things died.
That's his satyr.
Conrad.
2.
Oh,
2
sorry.
satyrs.
Yeah. Okay, so I'll take 2.
Alright. I can only discard 1 card, because I only have 1 card in hand, so I will discard Rugged Highlands to draw 2 cards. 6 creatures attacked, so I will add 6 mana.
Mm.
I will use 2 of it to pay for Careless Celebrant. When it dies, it deals 2 damage to target creature or planeswalker an opponent controls, and another 2 of it to play Skola Grove Dancer. Whenever a land card is put into my graveyard from anywhere, I gain 1 life. I can pay 2 and a green to put the top card of my library into my graveyard. And I'll just have to let that remaining 2 mana fizzle and pass turn.
Draw.
First, I thought you'd like the idea I had of
Untap.
maybe some time in like a future Secret Santa or White Elephant
Put a planes down for turn.
deck that we do is have it be like
What lands are? How many lands do people have?
5.
4. I only put 4 lands.
I think you were at the most.
I
or
have decks
tied for the
be
most.
plane specific decks.
I'll put down the planes.
So like somebody would make like an Innistrad specific
Oh,
deck or like a Morrowind specific deck.
I would love to make an Innistrad deck. Innistrad's my favorite plane.
2, 3,
Innistrad's
4, 5. Take 5.
Does that make no way?
For the
Yeah.
Blessed Sanctuary.
Did you take it apart?
Prevent all non-camping
Oh.
damage to be dealt to you
It's just
and
not
your
good enough
creatures
to
you
play a
control.
lot of games.
Whenever
That's
non-camping
fair.
enters the battlefield under your control, create a 2/2 uniform.
I have to really want some flavor in order to play it.
Yeah, that's
I
fair.
have it with me.
Yeah,
Well,
I get you. It's definitely one of those decks that's
they
hard to
can.
bring
We'll
out.
tap 2.
It's like my Tiny Bones deck.
Intrepid Adversary. Not going to do its
Hard to
thing,
bring
though.
out.
So it's a 3/1 lifelink.
Are you? Did you?
I did it.
Did you not pay extra?
He doesn't have any.
Why would you?
Because. Can I have that dice, please? That red one. I need some uniform.
He's got a plan.
I hope you have a plan. I don't know why you would play that without paying the extra.
It's a unicorn.
Because you pay. Is it 2 and a white?
Yeah, one and a white.
1 and a white any amount of times, and then all of your creatures get +1/+1
I know.
for each time you paid it forever. Well, as long as it's on the battlefield.
I know what I'm doing.
Boy.
I'm going to go into combat. James, I'm going to swing a 5/4 at you.
I guess if you could blink it, because it is as it enters.
Double block.
I think.
Conrad's dead.
Here, but those will die too?
Yep.
So you ever lose 2?
2. Conrad doesn't count himself.
Good job.
Wait, prevent all non-combat damage.
Non-combat.
Oh, that's right. Yes. See, but now if we could sack unicorns.
I mean, you could. You could search your library for the unicorns that aren't in there.
Yeah.
The 1-mana unicorns.
If you got a Maskwood Nexus, get them 1-drop humans.
Yeah, you're one.
The Volo all shapeshifter with Maskwood Nexus.
No,
That's a terrible idea.
it's so bad, but it's so funny too.
2 mana for a Star Compass.
Xenagos is a really good planeswalker.
Yeah,
Just straight up.
straight up G. I'm sorry.
I'm just having a party.
I'm just having a good old time over here.
You are. But I don't have any creatures to block anymore.
I'm
And I'd rather not take So much damage next turn. I won't board wipe if you don't go at me.
I'm not going at you.
Nice.
Well, I guess my one is, but
I'm kind of here.
I'm mostly talking motion.
yeah, he got a lot of shit.
I do got a lot of shit. I don't think I can make that promise.
Well, if you can, I'm board with them.
Okay.
Alright.
Yeah. Is it creatures and planeswalkers?
Destroy all creatures.
Okay.
Each player loses life equals the number of creatures
So
they
that's
they
1,
control.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6. With Careless Celebrant's death trigger, I'm going to hit nothing because everything died.
Is it exile now?
Is that any creature or any target?
Creature or planeswalker.
Just destroy.
I'm just destroy. No, I mean this spell since he cast it for me.
Yeah, it goes here. It doesn't go next.
So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 creatures died. Oof.
We'd be killing ourselves here.
But Boonsader's here, and he makes me feel better.
Then I guess I'll exile Charlie's graveyard now. Because the opponent had 3 or more cards put in their graveyard, so I can pay 0 rather than his spell's mana cost.
Nice.
And exile target player's
Hey,
He's hating the graveyard.
we
Hate
want
that.
to
Yes.
do.
I didn't want Sir Conrad coming back at any point.
This deck doesn't actually have that much recursion. I can't put that out. Not as much as I'd like.
It's in black. You never know. Some cards I just forget have graveyard recursion.
Honestly, yeah, it's probably what it is too.
Yeah, a lot of creature punishment this game. I picked a bad game to play my tribal deck.
Sun Titan.
Sun Titan!
As it enters, I will get my Ashnod's Altar back.
You poopy butthole.
And I'll pass. That's all I can do.
We'll do this.
I can't.
Sex Sun Titan for 2 mana.
I could! Yeah! I will. Here.
Coward.
When I attack next turn, with if I have Adeline out, I will be able to do that by sacking my boys.
That's true.
And I'll help us.
Well, I'll tap to 3, 4, 5, 6 for Dahlia back. I don't love doing that, but you gotta do what you gotta do. Am I right, homies?
You're right.
You can attack me. I deserve it.
Alright. I'm gonna use Xenagos' 0 ability to make a 2/2 red and green satyr creature token with haste,
Which is a 3/3.
which is a 3/3. Fun fact. So yeah, I think James, I'm just gonna swing at you. So 3/3, 2/2,
Oh no.
5/3. So
Still 10?
yes.
Hey, so one of those boys here. I only got a 6/6.
Make sure you. Right.
I'll sack it.
And
I thought we
then
did before that.
I can only discard. It is a May ability, but I'm going to do it.
I'll definitely be dead.
I can only discard 1 card, so I discard Fiery Temper. But since I am discarding it, I can pay a mountain to pay its madness cost, and I'm going to deal 3 damage just to Aiden's face.
That's valid. I would too.
And I will draw 2 cards. I don't think I did a land drop, so I'll play a forest. And that'll be turn.
Draw. On tap. How many lands are you at now?
7.
Damn.
Night of the White Orchid?
Mayhaps.
Archaeomancer's map.
Mayhaps.
Dog.
Mayhaps. 2.
I'm
Other.
assuming it's a human.
I'll pay this 5. Get Kudra back out. I need a dice. Can you pass me a dice? For a unicorn, and I'll exile
No.
Linden.
Fuck. My 1 card I could have potentially gotten
Yeah,
back.
the Sun Titan on the battlefield.
And
No!
then I'll tap 3 for Benevolent Marshal. Get another unicorn, and I'll exile another card.
To be fair, though, I wasn't
Right,
going to
so
get a
that-
proc
that is
from it
correct.
this next turn anyway, so it wouldn't have mattered.
You weren't going to swing with him?
No, because that's also an attack trigger, so it wouldn't actually see
Oh,
it
yeah.
in
And I will
life
pass turn then.
until the turn after, so. I mean, assuming I'm alive that long, it would, help eventually, but it's not the worst thing.
Coveted Jewel.
Hey! I love that card.
We all do.
It's a fun card. It's a
maybe
fun
I'll
card.
turn off expanse.
Wish I had more
What was
creatures.
that look?
What look?
It's a great fucking card.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5,
I
6.
was playing a different deck. I stole it, got the mana into 3 cards, and then I blew it up so no one else could have it.
See, my favorite thing is Treasure Never, stealing people's command spheres and then sacking them.
Evil. Evil boy.
Use the 3 mana. I'll play Gravestorm.
Hey!
Beginning of my upkeep, target opponent may remove a card from his or her graveyard from the game. If that player doesn't, I draw a card.
Oh no!
I gave him that. Look, we don't have graveyard.
Oh no, my graveyard recursion.
Hey, let's him draw
Oh, yeah.
a card.
Yeah, Charlie
it
and
just
Nate don't
becomes
have
a
graveyards
Phyrexian.
right now, huh?
Yeah.
Damn.
In this deck with a lot of graveyard hit, it just becomes Phyrexian.
Yeah.
But better, because you don't lose a life.
Yeah.
It's better than Phyrexian Arena,
It's
guys!
better than Phyrexian Arena.
Nitpicking nerds, get on this card!
Granted, it's also a lot more situational than Phyrexian Arena.
No.
What are you talking about?
Is that like a token Kudro deck? Think about that.
I'm gonna pass.
Phyrexian Arena or that?
That.
Why would it be better in a token deck?
Just so I can like spam humans and just clear graveyards.
Oh, you mean in your deck?
And like a Kudro deck that's like more
Yeah.
token focused thing.
I get you. I think there's better cards, though.
Yeah, there definitely is.
For a card I just knew found out existed.
That's fair. Yeah, I'm gonna play Adeline. Tap out. I will then go to combat. I don't have anything to swing with, but in order to get my Ashnod's alt, or to get them, I do have to swing with Sun Titan. So yeah, I will swing Sun Titan at Xenagos. Which will create a 1/1 attacking each of you.
I can't block it.
I'll block out a 2/2 unicorn.
Okay, so 1 will die. So we'll have 2.
You have a token.
I do, and I draw 3 cards off of this. Coming to me. Don't worry, I won't sack it this time, I promise. But I am going to do that here in a second, probably. But before I do it, I want to make sure. I'm going to add 3 white and sack one of these for 2 colorless floating to play Luminous Broodmoth.
Nice.
The Broodius. Did I put Galia in my graveyard? No, she's out. What am I doing?
You know what? I feel that, though. I really do feel that, man. I'm gonna use I'm gonna use the 1 floating and sack this one for Reveled Survivor. When another creature you control dies, transform her.
Ooh.
I am then going to sack
The Broodmoth.
anything but the Broodmoth. Well,
It'd be
hold on.
pretty funny if you did the Broodmoth.
I really don't have a. Well, I'm gonna sack Adeline.
Sack her twice, add 4 mana, sack Sun Titan, bring her back.
Holy shit! Holy shit!
Get 6
You could
mana.
do that.
No, but she'll come back with flying, and I will be able to transform this. And I have 2 colorless floating, and I will use it to do this.
Whee!
So we will both draw a card, and if we have a land, we can play it.
Is it tapped?
I don't know.
Nobody's playing blue. Need
No.
more counters.
It's not out! And in that case, when this attacks, I can return target creature card with mana value 2 or less from my graveyard to the battlefield tapped and attacking.
Neat.
Stefan is like, why has nobody mana drained?
So not enough.
I will sack Sun Titan as well to give it.
Oh, I should play Into Mischief in this deck just for the flavor.
Flying.
Did you say because I'm not an asshole?
In that way.
Debatable.
I'm not an
Yeah.
asshole in that way.
You run Draineth Magic.
I will let one of them die, but I will play Monk Realist, destroying target enchantment. That.
My unicorn.
I was like, no, not Crystal.
I did have to have this. I have one floating, but I'm gonna let it die. So pass.
Aiden, I should play Into Mischief in here just for the flavor.
You should.
No.
He's a
he's gonna-
freaking imp.
Now he's gonna shock me. No, it's gone.
Shock isn't actually in this deck.
Not yet.
Why would I put Shock in this deck? It's not a Satyr.
But you know,
It doesn't have a Satyr on the art either.
No, it doesn't.
There's a few shock arts. Maybe there's one.
Maybe. We
Forest.
should look. We'll look.
Do I have enough mana? I should have enough mana to do this.
Yo, that forest doesn't have a fucking Satyr on it, dude. Get rid of it. Get rid of it.
Where are my Satyr lands?
She fly?
Yeah, they fly.
They fly
these
now.
two fly. These three
Okay.
fly.
They fly now.
I wish I had flying counters. I need to get some.
I'm gonna tap fucking 7. Actually, I'm gonna leave a mountain untapped. Or actually, no. I'm not gonna have a hand after this. I don't care what I have untapped. I'm gonna cast Rebel of the Fallen God. Put 4 2/2 red and green Satyr creature tokens with haste onto the battlefield. So they're the same as this guy. So I'll just bring this guy up. I got 5 2/2 Satyrs with haste that are actually 3/3 Satyrs with haste.
That's so yummy.
It is really yummy. I don't have a hand. There's no point in swinging. Because I can't use Galia's ability if I don't have a card to discard.
That's true.
So I'll just I'll let
They
that-
have haste.
They do have haste.
Is that on attack trigger? Yeah.
Yeah.
I will say, I just want to be nice. I do have a coveted jewel. So if you swing and have something not blocked, you will get a control this, draw 3 cards, and attach return them.
so
You can block everything.
Well, I mean, yeah, but if you swing with everything, I only have 5 creatures. You have 7.
You can swing with
I suppose.
the green guy. And
Yeah, if you swung with everything but Galia, one thing would get through.
And if he blocks with everything, two of those things are bad.
All right, yeah, I'll do that. I'll swing with everything but Galia.
Okay.
So-
I will let.
This guy's 6/4. These are all 3/3s.
Okay.
Or not 6/4. 5/3.
5/3. I will block that one on my flying titan.
All right.
So he will be fine. I will block one on here, one on this boy, and I'm gonna let one of them through, or I'll let 2 of them through. So you do get this. It'll come in untapped.
There's
This
one unaccounted for.
One.
You block
Two.
Boon Satyr on him, and then you block 1 Satyr, 2 Satyrs,
How many satyrs are there?
5.
3 here. So two will come through.
You blocked Boon Satyr on Sun Titan.
What the fuck am I doing? Oh yeah, Luminous Broodmouth. That's what I'm doing. Luminous Broodmouth will block one of them
Okay.
as well. I knew it in my head, and I did not say that correctly.
So,
So 2 will go through.
and
everything-
How many of my Satyrs? How big is? This?
This is 5. So even
I mean,
with
how big is she?
5.
5.
Yeah.
Okay, so
Uh,
1 Satyr will die.
this
survive.
this one will die. So 3 will survive.
3 will survive.
So does he.
Mm,
I did think about just sacking this in response to that trigger.
oh, I get to draw 3 cards.
I just want to have my dad flex the reason, man.
Oh, I should have changed. I should have gone back and changed how I tap things. Oh well. Can't do it now.
I mean, that's 3 mana of any one color.
Oh, it is 3 mana. I don't need 3 mana of any one color.
Well, if you need red, you got it.
I guess.
I would say you probably don't have something in your hand that costs 3 red and 3 green specifically.
No. Well, I just need 1 mana. I'm gonna play Satyr's Cunning. Create a 1/1 red Satyr creature token with this creature can't block, and it has escape,
Nice.
so I can.
Hey,
do
you
it
can do it
again.
again. You can do it again right now.
I could do it again right now.
Hey, you got a lot of crap in your graveyard.
Get rid of some of it.
Throw it
Yeah,
away.
I'll escape it.
Use your 2 floating red. Only tap 1 forest. You tap 2.
Oh. Yeah.
Might as well.
Yeah.
For that instant in your hand that you might have.
Yeah.
Or psych us out with.
Doesn't really matter what I exile because I don't have any graveyard
You do
recursion.
like how I was trying to psych out Parker when I was drawing at the end of our draft game?
Yeah.
Because I was like,
So I'll
You only had lands, didn't you?
Yeah.
I'll
Yeah.
make two 1/1 red satyrs who can't block.
I was all like,
That'll be turn.
what's his power and toughness? He was like 8/8. I was like,
I'll draw.
okay, pass.
I will untap.
Who would have thought the hexproof creature with power and toughness equal to the amount of forests you control would be what our undoing was?
I'm gonna
That's
go.
what killed
I'm just
us.
gonna go straight into combat. I'm gonna send 2 3/3 unicorns at you, Marshall.
Okay, I'll take 6.
Okay.
Is that everything?
Then I'll get that.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Thank you.
I
Untap.
love Covenant.
And I'll draw 3.
So much fun.
1,
It's in my mono red deck.
3. I will put down a swamp for turn. So not bad. Tap 3.
One card I really want in here is the enchantment that whenever you would make a token,
For
it makes a
Debtor's
4/4 angel
At the beginning
instead.
of your upkeep, you put a target creature card from the graveyard onto the battlefield under your control.
Oh, damn.
Oh.
And I'll tap 5 for increasing devotion. Create 5/1 human creature tokens. So that'll be 5 Kudra procs. So, can I pass me a dice, please? 1, 2, 3,
What?
4, 5.
You're just gonna exile James's whole graveyard.
I can't do anything.
I can't do anything with my graveyard either.
Actually, I'm gonna exile these 4. Keep that there because I want that. And then exile
No!
that.
No!
I can do that.
Not the escape 3 cost that makes a 1/1.
And then I will pass turn.
That's sorcery speed.
That sorcery speed. If it was an instant, it'd be better.
It's actually very good you did that because I would have gotten it back next turn and blown that up. So you made the right choice.
I'll target it.
I can't, so draw a card.
And I will say this will have flashback.
I don't want to.
And I'll create 10 instead that time, so.
All right. I don't care.
We. One, two. Curse of Condemnation. Pay 1 exile target card from a graveyard. In response to your trigger. Pay 1 exile all cards from all graveyards.
That happens?
What? No,
No.
if I pay
Oh.
1.
Excuse me.
Play a mana
Shut the
crypt.
fuck up, Stefan! He's saying play a mana crypt. Fuck off!
This loser.
This fucking dingus.
3, 4, 5. For a stolen strategy.
I like that card.
It's a fun,
Very fun in Tybalt.
flipping card. I'm just gonna sack Commander Spell. I got enough mana here. We're gonna go there. Then we're gonna freaking pass. I'm second ball.
Okay. Well, since I don't have a play for it, I'm going to sack this, and it will return on the other side for 2 colors floating, and I will let us do this. Put 1 down.
Okay.
And then I will also play 1 for turn.
You would.
Yeah, it's pretty hot. These 3 have flying now. They all have flying now. Pretty hot.
Yeah.
Pretty cool.
The Luminous Broodmoth. What a fucking Chad.
I'll take 2. Thalia's lieutenant. When he enters, put a +1/+1 counter on each other human you control, which will be these 2. I need some counters. I should have just gotten my dice. Can I have some counters, please? Can I have 2 of them? Thank you. Then whenever another creature enters the battlefield under another human, put a +1/+1 counter on it. Can I have one more, please?
We're professionals.
I'm not a professional. I never
These
claimed
are
to
all
be.
my dice.
Yeah.
Hey, those 2 big green ones are mine.
They were over there. They're not being used.
Not yet. We're elf ball. Wait for the satyr ball.
Oh, satyrs are having a ball.
They are having a ball.
They are.
I have 11 life.
I'm gonna sack this
I'm
and
at
return it
14.
to the battlefield so it flies and put even more on there before this has any counters. Hot and dangerous. Then I will go to combat. Actually, no, I lied. I'm sorry. With the 2 floating and this, I will play Audric, Master Tactician. First strike, whenever Audric and at least 3 other creatures attack. Oh shit. Choose which
he's
creatures
gotta
block. Yeah, he's got to attack. I didn't think about that.
Would you like this with these times?
Yes, please.
Joke's on you. My satyrs can't block. They don't know the definition of defense.
And that's so flavorful.
The best defense is
Going,
punching them in the face.
going head first like a goal.
I probably could have done this a little bit better, but that's okay. I'll go to combat. I'll swing. Got a lot of things over there, buddy. I'm gonna swing Adeline and actually, before combat, I'm gonna sack this for realsies. You gonna exile it?
Why would we do?
I'm gonna bring it back.
No, okay.
Okay, I'll swing Sun Titan at Charlie. I'll swing Adeline at Marshall. I will swing Bereved Survivor. And
How big is Adel? What did the survivor transform?
yeah, it would. And it would still be able to attack, though, right? Would it lose its counters?
I know this is werewolves.
Yeah. So it is still flying, though, I believe, right?
Yes.
So I'll take 6.
You're getting Adeline, Dauntless, and Luminous.
Charlie?
Yeah, Charlie is. And then you're getting Sun Titan. So
Okay.
6. I will make 3.
So what am I getting then?
I don't know yet. Hold on. So these will all enter. That will make...
Yeah.
On attack, I will bring this back to...
I don't want to go down to 5. I'll block Sun Titan on goal, yeah.
It's flying, isn't it?
Oh, it is flying. I have to take 5. Take 6.
I need one more counter. That's my counter. Whenever another, so 3 on here. Thanks. So 1/1/1 at each of you.
Mm-hmm.
I'll block that on Galia.
Okay.
I'll block that on 3/3.
Okay. Then Luminous, Adeline, and Dauntless Avenger at you, Charlie.
How much is that?
3, 6, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 10. Adeline is a 10.
So 10 and then additional.
6, 19 total.
That hurt.
Oof. Anybody got a board?
Oh, he did.
With that, I will draw 3 cards.
God.
Bless you.
That would have been cool to have in my hand before. I will tap this for 3. I will sack my 1 human and tap 1 more. For Guardian Archon. As he enters, I will secretly choose an opponent.
This is something.
It is written on the bottom of this plate. Did anyone see that?
No.
Okay.
The one and only time I played that, Parker
I
was
love
just
this
going
card.
off, and everybody thought I was going to choose Parker, but I actually chose Stefan, and then like on Stefan's next turn, he was playing Mizzix, and he just like expelled for like 30 at each opponent.
And then
I was
you
like,
survive.
Stefan!
Yeah, exactly. That's why I love it. Then I will
What are the effects?
pay 3 for Path of Bravery. As long as your life total is greater than or equal to your starting life total, creatures you control get +1/+1. That's why I would have liked it before, because you also gain life equal to the number of attacking creatures. I will pay 2 for a Johnny's Primate. Whenever you gain life, put a +1/+1 counter on it. And on that, I will pass.
Oh boy!
Can you do this one that's not on the battlefield?
No, it has to be on the battlefield.
Oh Boise!
Boise State.
I'm gonna
Do some Seder stuff.
I'll do some Seder stuff.
Neither of those, or that one, neither of those were humans, so this does not trigger.
I'm gonna.
How many lands do you have?
This is a binder deck.
Yeah.
5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Is that
Oh, I guess-
15?
I guess she's
10.
equal to number of creatures.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm gonna tap 3.
Yeah, I just
Oh, I
happen to
guess-
have other human
I'm gonna be
tribal
smart.
stuff right now. Actually, that is the only human tribal thing.
I'm gonna tap 3
I just happen to be doing it a lot.
to play Ferocity of the Wilds.
That sounds cool.
Attacking non-human creatures you control get +1/+0 and have trample.
Oh.
For my land per turn, I will play Gruul Turf, returning that tapped mountain to my hand. Here's the thing, though.
Maybe I chose you.
Yes. Also, perhaps
I don't think you would choose you.
I think he chose me, to be honest.
probably.
Yeah, no, he chose me.
All right.
Is that a name?
These guys are definitely attacking because they can't block.
This one's supposed to be 10. These two.
I'm gonna do the bare minimum for Gallia's ability.
Me in college.
So, James,
Hey,
2 3/2s
oh buddy, buddy, why?
because you can't block them.
I know.
Charlie, 1 4/3.
4/3. I'll block on a 4/4.
Okay.
Wait, no, I'll just block on a 1/1.
Okay.
So I'll take. Wait. I have to chump block then to trample, right?
Yes. Trample.
Actually, it's a 3/3, so I'll block on 2 of them. So 1 will die. So 2 3/3s. I'm blocking that one off.
Okay. So it will die.
Yeah.
That's 3 creatures. Someone pick.
the Pringle land.
That's a forest. I will draw 2. I should have attacked with more creatures. I'll tap 2 for Throne of the God Pharaoh. At the beginning of your end step, each opponent loses life equal to the number of tapped creatures you control. So at my end step, everyone will take 2 damage. Or lose 2 life, technically.
Well, good luck.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, well.
Well, I was gonna board wipe and.
He probably chose you anyway.
I did.
Yeah.
Fair
I chose
enough.
That's why I didn't swing all out.
Yeah.
Alright, so you 2 will take 2 life, lose 2 life as well.
You're gonna make Reese mono white. Do it. Doesn't he have converted or like the split cops?
Yeah,
He does.
Yeah, but can you pay white or green for his 1 pip?
All right,
Yeah,
well,
For his pip? Yeah, you
go-
totally
go
could.
digging. Draw 2 cards, lose 2 life.
I lost your life for you.
Oh, thanks.
Up to you. We're gonna get a couple. We're gonna get a good number of looks here, though. So first, I'm gonna outpost siege. So exile top. Well, that kind of helps.
Oh, stolen! We forgot the stolen symmetry prop.
So I'm going through all 3 of them. Grey Storm, choose you, draw a card. Stolen Strategy, you get the top card of your team deck.
You want Evolving Wilds?
Can't use it. Guess I'll take it. Nope. Exile. Alright, that was fun. Then I'll draw for turn.
Yeah, Reese could technically be mono white if you just didn't put any green in him.
Yeah, you're really good.
Same with
There are mono white elves.
Well, he's not even elf tribal necessarily. He's just token tribal.
Yeah.
And white is good for tokens.
Yeah.
Not as good as green, but it's good.
How many things have flying?
That are not tapped. These ones. And this. That has flying naturally. That's why I should have the tokens. I didn't think about
I'm gonna
getting
do Ryan next because he's the only one who I haven't played on stream yet.
I'll do Melik next.
I have a few decks that I need to play yet. Namely, I'm considering playing that one, but I kind of
Alright,
don't.
Marshall,
Yeah.
help us out here. We're doing 1, 2,
I don't know how you expect me to help.
4, 5. Because I'm casting Lair of the Unknown. Reveal top 6 cards. An opponent exiles a non-land card and casts it without paying its mana cost. I put the rest in my hand. No. My
Oh, yours.
Alright, buddy.
Well, he doesn't need the signet.
He definitely doesn't need the Signet. I don't think he needs the Lightning Greaves or the Mountain.
You cast anything.
Oh, I cast any of it?
You can cast any one thing.
Any one thing.
Yes.
Okay. I'm between Sat's Will. Well, Read the Bones is not going to be, like...
Honestly, Spots will.
So Sat's Will is, I think, the best choice. So I'm going to do Sat's Will, choose... I control my commander, so I can choose both. Each opponent sacrifices a creature they control with the greatest power, and then exile all cards from all opponents' graveyards, then create an X01 Black Thrall creature tokens, where X is the greatest power among creatures exiled this way.
Mine is definitely Adeline right now, so I'm going to sack some shit so it's not Adeline. So if I get rid of these two, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
So great type.
Sun Titan.
Or something.
Yeah, I'll just sack Sun Titan for that prime.
And
And
I
then-
think Sun Titan is
You already
the...
had flying.
I think Sun Titan is the biggest creature in graveyards.
You
So,
would be, yes.
so I will make 6/01 Thralls.
And then he's exiled? Is it? Does that?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
So he's exiled, but that happens after.
And I get the rest of the crap.
I technically have 6 colorless floating. Nothing to use it for, but
Use it, you scum.
no. Oh, I actually would. I would have had to sack the Pride Mate twice, but that's fine. I still did it.
My phone's gonna die.
My phone probably is at enough life if you want to use that charger. It was very low, but it's probably at 20 now.
Check in chat.
Damn.
You might have gotten there, Marshall. 2, 3. I'll play a Plague Reaver. 1, 2, 3, 4. Play that Silent Arbiter. So no more than one creature can attack each combat.
Alright, that's helpful. Now I just need to kill the things that can kill either of us in one hit.
How many flyers do they still have?
3,
Yeah,
4,
3.
3.
No, these guys are flyers, but they couldn't attack last turn. So I have 5.
Do I play land?
I am
That's
unsure.
always the question.
We need a little, like,
I have Rantle at this one.
yeah. We need, like, a little buzzer you hit when you play land for turn.
Yeah.
Yes, please.
You get
I
a
have-
counter.
I've died, or I lost a game because I wasn't sure if I played a land for turn. Was that on stream?
No.
Oh, that was at your
I
place.
thought it
Was it
was.
my place?
I think maybe it was on stream, and I didn't want to go back on it because I was like, I don't know, I don't want to. I feel like I was cheating because I genuinely wasn't sure.
Yeah, I don't. It might help a lot if I have a dip, but I don't feel like accidentally cheating if I have it. So I'll discard Recto Signet and Lightning Greaves to sacrifice Plague Reaver and give it to Aiden.
It does enter at the beginning of my upkeep.
Yes.
What was
Then-
it again?
At the beginning of your end step, sacrifice each other creature you control.
Oh, fun.
All right, Marshall.
All right.
He's gonna take me down.
I think he can take either of us down.
He's gonna go for me, so he doesn't have to use the Plague
Yeah.
Reaver. So, good luck, buddy. Your turn.
Okay. On my upkeep, once this enters, I'm gonna do it in my main phase. I'm just gonna sack
Oh
it.
yeah, you have an action.
I don't know what you expect me to do against all that. All I have is satyrs.
Sorry.
Wait, when did it come back with flying?
Yeah, I'll just sack it twice.
Does it come back under owner's control?
Yeah, it does.
Oh, cool.
You get it back. Yeah, I'm just gonna sack it for 2 colors. I will let us draw.
Yay.
Put a land down if you got one. I will put one down. Photon as well. Yeah, I guess I gotta.
You can only swing one creature.
Oh, Adeline will become.
Yeah, I'm gonna swing Adeline at you.
At who?
At Jane.
Okay.
She is. I mean, she has +3/+3 counters, and plus she gets this all. That will create 2 ones. These these are already attacking, so they won't care about that. So there's a 1/1 coming at 2 and a 1/1 coming at 2, and Adeline is coming at 2.
All block.
Yep, she is
Block.
fly.
Can't do nothing about that.
Another human, so the
Oh, you're right.
lieutenant will rock up too.
I would block
Big
it.
one.
Sure, yeah, I assume.
Alright, Marsh. Good luck, buddy.
Do I have
I
any?
don't know what you expect me to do.
I had the combo, but you had 2 flyers.
Yeah, that's fair. Windborn Muse. Creatures can't attack you unless their controller pays 2 for each creature that is attacking. And I don't have anything to do with this, so. Yep, that is it. I guess I would have gained 1 life from Path of Bravery.
And I had card draw, lose life, card draw, lose life, card draw, lose life in my hand.
Honestly, sometimes you gotta do it.
Oh, this would also leave. I guess I would have had to pay more for that then.
Alright.
Which is fine, I'll do that.
Well, tap,
And this.
Gravestone? 2 cards.
tap Rule Turf. Gonna Ancient Grudge, Ashnod's Altar.
No!
Wish I had pulled into that earlier.
Yeah, did a lot for me.
And I don't have anything else. I have 2 lands in my hand, so I'll play a mountain as my land per turn. And I just gotta swing at Aiden, don't I?
Yeah,
So-
but you gotta pay 2 for each of them.
Oh god.
Okay, so I can swing. I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5,
11.
11 creatures. 1, 2,
Said Ghostly Prison was bad.
3,
Come on, nitpicking nerds.
4, 5.
I mean, yeah, this is a
swing.
creature.
I can swing 5 creatures at Aiden.
How many will get through?
I do have
Not many.
6 unblocked creatures. Or 6, yeah, untapped, because she has vigilance.
So
What?
What?
is it none of them? If you're sending 5 and you have 6.
The question is how many will die. Well, no. The question is how many
All
will
of
die.
them.
I was happy with that.
Yeah, all of them.
Literally, there's no way I can win.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna concede. There's no way I
Yeah.
can win from
Well,
here.
I mean, on my turn, I'll just swing out because I have Audric.
Yeah.
I just choose to not have them be blocked. So,
Alright.
good game.
Yeah.
What even would I have drawn with Valia's Proc? A land and a satyr.
Yeah, it's a satyr, baby.
That's Galia. Land and a satyr.
This is yours.
Yes.
That's the first full game I played of Adeline. I'm very happy with it.
That was good.
Um,
Wait.
I mean,
Give my freaking dice back.
Well, we're gonna need it again, probably.
I'll go get my dice. Yeah.
That's my dice.
These are-
That one was good.
The big gray balls.
I was happy with winning that game. There's a lot of freaking card draw and stuff.
Yeah, it was.
I mean, you guys were obviously not
I was
attacking me,
helping
but
you
that's
too.
That's kind of the point of Glims. Like, I look helpless with none of my creatures.
And then
everybody
you know what's in your
looks
hand.
everywhere else.
Okay. Do we?
If I had got Throne of the Gods there earlier, that would have been mint.
Who you guys playing?
I'm either gonna play Vortex or Coma.
And I'm doing either Tesa or Itali. What did Marshall say was wrong?
Ryan?
Brian, because he's the only one who Stream hasn't seen yet.
If that's the case, I'll do Itali since Tesa benefits all stuff dying.
I mean, everyone benefits.
Coma doesn't give a shit.
Everyone benefits off stuff dying.
I feel like Brian v Coma is a very interesting matchup.
It is.
Yeah.
Mostly because Brian can't do anything about Coma.
Except stealing.
Well, even then, you can
Yeah,
just...
I just tap.
Actually, if that's the case, I'm probably doing Lathril then.
Okay. We've had many games of Coma v Lathril v Brian. It is a very fun matchup.
The original thing to be we did your magic.
That is
by
actually
very-
true.
And by very fun, it's just Brian getting fucking stomped.
I can play Vori.
I don't care.
You sure?
Yeah.
Yeah, no, play Coma.
Play Coma. Coma has not come out on Steam yet, so. Alright, and we will actually roll this time. GG. I have dice of my own now.
I have 2 dice.
Brian has been upgraded quite a bit since the last Coma Brian Lathril game.
I don't doubt that.
I think a lot of them have.
Coma has been
So I feel like we haven't had a
Changed
Lathril
quite a bit.
Brian since like
probably
Gee,
up
Before the
gee,
Coma.
Charlie, I wonder why that is. Is it because I
Rules Winnower.
Is it because I killed Lathril once and now you bully Brian every time you play Lathril against
No,
him?
it's, you don't play.
Is it because of that, Charlie?
No, it's because you're like I don't want to play Brian against Lathril.
And to
Yeah,
be fair,
because
Coma,
every time I play Brian against Lathril, you're like, Brian is the target, even when there's fucking Coma.
well, yeah, but Coma makes himself indestructible.
Yeah.
So, what can you do in those colors?
Not attack me.
I mean, that's fair. Coma is a bad matchup for both of those. I genuinely don't know if I should be playing Coma.
And me too.
Yeah, I'm not going to play Coma this game. I'll save it. I'll play Vori, unless you guys are playing counters. Yeah, I'm going to save it.
Who's come
Oh,
on good matchup
nice.
for though?
I mean, it's very specifically bad against legendaries that need to be untapped.
Yeah.
It's very bad against those two.
Marshall got a negative. So.
And I don't want to do that on stream. I'll play Vori. Vori, I did upgrade it from last night when I realized the fucking deck has 28 lands in it.
Oh yeah.
Well, and 2 MDFCs, so 30, I guess.
Are we gonna explain our commanders?
Yeah.
Would you roll?
Let's roll first, though. 13.
All right, I got a 19.
Yep.
I am playing Brian Stoutarm, Giant Warrior. He's got lifelink, and I can pay a red and tap him to sack a creature, and he deals damage equal to the sacrificed creature's power to target player or planeswalker. The gimmick of this deck is steal other people's creatures and throw them at them, and there's also some life gain synergy and some giant tribal synergy. It's weird, but it works.
It's Brian.
It's Brian. It was my first
It's
ever.
Fling Tribal.
It was the first deck I made. It's Fling Tribal, Lifelink, Giant Tribal.
I don't have my first deck.
Okay.
My first deck was Crank Out.
I'm playing Lathril. It is the first deck that I made by spending $20 at
You
Target.
didn't make it. You
Yeah.
bought it.
I made the $20 to buy it. It's Elf Ball. So expect elves.
I wonder, Have you played Anawan?
Yeah, I played
Okay, I was gonna say Anawan was the first pre-con
Okay.
deck, though you have changed it quite a bit.
Yeah.
Werewolves.
And it was my only pre-con deck.
I mean, since that was on stream,
Oh,
it was
yeah.
the first one that was on stream.
Werewolves was my first song, so I can bring that.
Hell yeah!
I'm playing Natalia, Crown of Storm. Mono red cares about the top card of my deck. Cares about the top card of everybody's deck. Just some mono red stormy beats.
Hell yeah! I'm playing Vorinclex, Monstrous Raider. It's the counters one. So when I put counters on things, they double. When opponents put counters on things, they're halved.
Rounded down.
Rounded down. This is an Infect tribal deck. No, I'm kidding. There's no Infect in this deck. I probably will put Triumph of the Hordes in it at some point for a win con, but there is no Infect right now. So it's Hydras and stuff like that.
Cool.
Big boy creatures. It's a Timmy deck.
Cool.
Yeah. All right.
That's a good deck for a ghost.
I don't know. I feel like now that I'm more experienced, I would be perfectly fine playing against it. In fact, now that I run
I didn't
more,
like it. It wasn't like
yeah, that's fair.
wasn't very good.
Infect isn't fun to play against.
No.
Yeah.
All right, well, I go first. So
But because I was playing Infect, everybody was like, "Oh, kill James," and I'm like, "When I die, I've literally done no damage to you guys."
I am gonna mulligan, but I'll figure it out by the time it gets to my turn.
I'll play.
Should have kept it. I had burgeoning, but I had one forest. It's like play it,
I'll
play
play
burgeoning.
Pass.
Don't play when you guys play lands.
Draw.
Sony 1000.
I did the biggest flex.
Oh, that'd be
I'll
so
do
funny.
command tower.
I don't-
tap it.
I don't think I'll ever-
Soul Ring.
I don't think I'll ever have the heart to dismantle Brian.
You shouldn't. No, definitely should never disengage for Brian.
It's fun.
I mostly got
It's
rid of
fun.
Krenko just because it was the same thing every fucking time. 2 other people in our group have Krenkos. I was just sick of it. Not sick of them playing Krenko. I was just bored of the deck.
There's really not a whole lot of directions you can take Krenko
No, it's.
Other than Goblin.
other than Goblin Tribal.
I guess my deck was focusing more on the swinging for combat damage and impact tremor, Perforos, Terror of the Peaks.
Yeah.
Then Stefan's, or not Stefan's, K2's.
No, I'm just waiting to explain my card.
Okay.
So Clifftop Retreat enters the battlefield tapped unless you control a mountain or plains.
How's that?
Hey, look at that. I will tap 2 for Revitalize. I gain 3 life and draw a card. Very good white early gameplay. I will pass turn.
I will draw. I will untap. I will put down the Dark War Pathway. That is for green, black, 2, label. I'll pass turn.
Well, play a mountain. I'm gonna do 1 for a Goblin Morgan.
In response, I tap my forest.
Cool. Nice.
Cool.
Play a forest and pass. This is a very very casual Vorinclex deck this day, I guess. That is okay with me.
I'll play it.
Playing fair magic over
Yes,
here.
I'll play a plains. Wasn't sure if that's what I wanted to do. I'll tap 3 for a Commander's Sphere.
Did we put some reason in the freezer?
That'll be turn.
Yeah, I was just thinking about that a second ago too.
Draw.
I'm gonna take him out.
I will untap. I will put down
I would
a
like one.
forest.
Hopefully they haven't exploded. They have not, but they're very, very pressurized. Would anyone like a mountain?
Yes.
I will tap.
I'm gonna open them over here just because they're very pressurized.
I'm gonna tap.
3 or 2? Do you want one, Charlie?
No, I'm good. Thank you. Tap 1. God damn it. I'm just gonna go into combat first. My brain's shutting down. 8, I'm gonna swing at you, April.
Okay.
She's a 2/3.
We're actually going to 40.
I know. And I'll create 2 elves. Is it? Whatever.
You can change.
I could. Well, when do I change?
We could all change.
So I don't get confused. Why are you Simic?
Okay.
I was gonna play
I will
Como.
tap
Forest.
for the Wirewood Channeler, where I can tap it for X of any one color, where X is the number of elves in the battlefield. I'll tap 1 for a green for the Elvish Mystic. I will pass turn then.
I will pass away.
3.
Throw Sin Predator. Menace 3/2. Beginning of my upkeep, reveal the top card of my library, and the opponent may have to put that card in the graveyard. If the player does, it deals damage to that player until the card's completed manifest. Your turn.
Ooh, it'd be hot if you gave it lifelink.
Or target the land. It would be called.
Forest. And I pass. Woo!
Nice.
Fair magic here. Except for the elf ball player.
That's just me when I start playing Magic.
Sacred Foundry. I won't shock it in. There's nothing I can do with it.
Brian. Oh,
I
yeah.
can do Brian
Commander Sphere.
anyway.
You're right.
That'll be turn.
I will draw.
That's a gate crash.
I will untap.
Epic Foundry.
It is.
I will put down
Gross.
a
Gate crash.
swamp for turn.
A lot of people hate gate
Hey
crash.
man.
It is.
Just because it's objectively the worst Ravnica set.
Dragon Maze is the worst.
Okay. I'm going to go to combat right away. Aiden, I'm going to meet you with Lathril. She's still a 2/3.
Oops.
I'll make 2 more elves.
Don't worry, guys. I'll maybe get a creature out to block next turn.
I will
Make.
tap this for 6.
Me too.
Oh, but she has fucking menace.
I will play Storm the Festival. Look at the top 5 cards of the library. You may put 2 permanents with mana cost 5 or less from among the library battlefield. And it has flashback 4/10.
Nice.
He's begging for a 4/1.
He is. Be real unfortunate if someone had one in their hand, huh?
Yeah.
So 5 or
That only
less.
costs 1 mana.
So, Poison
Oh, I
Tip
don't have that
Archer
one.
is
I
one
do.
of them.
Oh, I see.
And Heirloom Blade is the other one.
Huh?
These are at the bottom. The random one.
What'd you tap for that?
It was free because of the card he played.
Yeah, but what do you
I
tap? for
tap
that?
this.
Oh, I see.
I'll tap
Nice.
this for 1 to put on Lathril.
I see 0 tall glasses here.
12 ounce can.
12 ounce to can. Hey, that's tall to some people.
Yeah.
Bottle.
Bottle. I just found that my Rock of Ages water bottle. I
Really?
completely forgot about it.
I will tap 3.
That's funny.
I will cultivate. Looking for 2 forests.
Will you now?
Forest on the battlefield. Called forest. And I will pass turn.
Why didn't you use your soul ring for that?
Forest on the battlefield. Forest in my hand. Shuffle.
Uh-oh.
5 damage. 5 damage.
What are you asking?
Sin Prouder. Somebody takes 5 damage right with this in my hand.
I'll take the 5.
Okay. Thanks, Charlie.
Yeah.
Draw.
Kiki Jiki is very scary.
I know I'm the target, so I'll
I don't think that's going to stop him.
2 for a Mind Stone. 2 for a Spellback. And X. No land.
This does slightly change things. Yeah, that definitely changes things. I'll play Burgeoning. Yeah, that definitely does change things that I want to do. Yeah, I'll pass.
No one ever. Aiden, I'll play Burgundy.
Fucking love burgeoning. It's such a fun card. I did take it out of my landfall deck though, because I'd rather have them on my turn.
Boros Signet. We know what it does.
I'll play land.
Nope. Guess how many lands are in my hand, Aiden?
All of them.
Nope.
Less than that.
Paladin of Atonement. At the beginning of each upkeep, if you lost life last turn, put a +1/+1 counter on Paladin of Atonement. When Paladin of Atonement dies, you gain life equal to its toughness.
That's a vampire knight.
It is a Vampire Knight. He's mono white.
Do you have them in your night deck?
I do not. That's
You don't have lifelink much.
I got quite a bit of lifelink in that deck.
Mhm.
I guess he'd be all right in Gwen.
I think he'd
don't
be
know.
okay. Dangerous. If you wanna,
Can you play creatures, please?
I want to.
I'm foretelling your card.
Give me mana and I will, or play lands and I
Draw.
will.
Untap.
Do you see what card this was when I took it out?
Oh, yeah.
I'm gonna just go straight into combat. Aiden. I'm sorry. Layfield is now a 5/4.
Gross. Okay.
Okay. So,
This is a creature deck.
so I'll create 5 elves going up to 9.
Did you play a land for turn?
I did not.
Fuck!
Well, thank you for reminding me. I will now.
Thanks! I'll play this and I'll get ender tapped. It's a foil turn timber
Okay.
symbiosis.
Thank you. Actually, helps me a lot. Thank you for reminding me.
Gross.
Because I will start by tapping 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7
Ooh.
for Kindred Summons. Choose a creature type. Elf. Reveal cards from the top of your library until you reveal X cards of creature cards of the chosen type, where X is the number of creatures of that type you control.
Gross.
Oh.
9, 10, 11, 12,
they-
13.
Into your hand or onto the
On
battlefield?
On the battlefield.
Oh, that's gross.
So I'm looking for 13 elves.
Oh, that's gross.
Yeah, it is.
So-
It's really gross.
Elf.
1,
Elf.
2.
Don't put them on top of
Yeah.
that. You already have that.
Elf.
No, that was, yeah.
So this is the not
That's
elf.
the not pile.
Elf.
3.
It's a sorcery, so that's count. Elf.
4.
4, 5,
6.
6.
An elf.
7. 8.
8,
9.
9,
10.
10.
Please tell me he's out of elves.
There's no way. Oh my
Please tell me those
god.
go in your graveyard.
No.
They do not. They go on the bottom.
I know.
But it doesn't mean his Seaborn Muse isn't coming out for a long time.
11.
Is it
Woo!
11?
Yep.
No, it
You got
would've
2
been
more.
Oh, 2 more?
2 more.
Oh, God.
12.
13.
13.
Hey, do you remember in that game earlier today where I Primal Surge played my entire deck and then fucking died?
Yeah.
Do you remember how cool it was?
Yeah.
That was like the shit version. That was like the I want to fucking die version.
Okay.
Because mine was cool because I killed myself at the end.
So we got a couple ETBs.
Suicide is badass. I literally played the entire deck and died because I had too many as creatures enter draw a card.
Dork.
It was bad, and I had Regal Force. So
Jeez, elves, why do you do this?
I'm going to say elves for that guy.
Well, duh.
Uh,
Pick goats.
I can destroy an artifact enchantment. Block that.
Cool.
Thanks.
Hey, do you have Blacksmith's Act in your hand?
Hey, no.
Okay, there we go.
Want to draw it?
And I do have the Ruthless Winnower out at the beginning of
nearly died.
each player's upkeep.
Oh, fuck,
That
you're
player
right.
sacks a non-elf creature. Now, I'm going to add this, tap this for X mana, where X is the number of elves.
A lot.
That's 26. I'm going to say green mana.
Alright.
I'm going to cast Storm the Festival again.
Oh, I thought that was the other one. I was like, fuck. Could be worse.
I could put lands down with that, correct then? It's mana value, or 2 permanent cards with mana value less than 5.
They
Okay.
could be lands.
As long as it doesn't say non-land.
Well, I only got lands.
Oh, well.
So I'm just going to put a Swamp and a Forest down. And I will pass turn.
I will pass away.
Well, James.
Oh, that wasn't shuffle at the end of that.
No, oh, shit, you're right.
That's fine.
Reveal.
Oh.
4 damage. 4 damage.
Marshall has the most life.
I'll take 4. I don't want you to have helm.
I actually
Did you
would.
sack it on a creature?
I don't want 2 Atalis.
Yeah,
I'm gonna be real.
That is very fair.
I don't want multiple Atalis.
Yeah, valid.
It's in here for Godo, actually.
Oh, really?
Because it goes.
I mean,
infinite with
it
Godo.
does make 2 Italis, which is the synergy, but
Yeah.
Godo just goes in. We're gonna go dig.
He's digging. All right. Well, that's quite the board state you have there, Charlie.
Yeah,
Be
I'm
ashamed.
getting something chucked at me.
Well, let's just say
Yeah,
not all of those elves will be there when it gets around to your next turn.
fair enough.
I will say, every time one dies, we lose a life.
So kill that one first.
Kill that one first.
I can't kill that one first. What do you want me to do?
Nah.
Can you communicate what you can do?
I can board wipe,
Okay.
James.
Thank you.
Which is very helpful, but not when we're gonna lose a life. We're
I
not gonna
will
lose
say, if you
26.
board wipe, that's almost all my elves gone.
Yes, and almost all our life gone.
Yeah, but I will say it would be fine for you. I would be the one that would be fucked in that situation because I would be at 5 life.
How much life would we lose?
I would be at 5 life.
4, 5,
Did you play a land?
10,
I will not about to.
14,
15, 16, 17.
17 plus 9.
Do
So 26
board.
life. That's a lot.
Subscribe.
If I draw a land, if I draw into a land, I can fix that.
Wait, so you need a land to board wipe?
Yeah.
No, you don't.
No, I need a land to prevent us from taking damage and board
Oh.
wipe.
Oh,
Okay.
okay. That's hot.
Oh,
Because this is. Let me see. Yeah, creature. Oh, another creature.
Let me see if I could do something about that.
I might need more than 1 land.
We'll do 4.
see, the problem is when Lethal dies, I'm going to look for another elf.
Unexpected.
If you have the
Waiting
ancestral
for
blade.
fall.
I don't think I have elf.
You probably have 1 or 2.
I'll discard Hogan.
You hadn't gone through your entire deck.
Yeah.
I am scared that you discarded Nugan.
Why?
Because what do you have?
Also, all my
It's
elves
what-
Something
it
I'm
is
not
now
gonna cast anytime soon.
Yeah, that's
are
very fair.
getting +2 or
I guess with getting 2 treasures, now maybe it's a little more.
If I draw into a land, then I can keep us from taking all that damage and board wipe.
I will say all my
That'd be
elves do have an additional +3/+3. Cause
Does not matter.
Okay, just checking.
Yeah.
What is your like a deal?
Blasphemous Act isn't in this deck.
I was thinking if it's like a shock thing.
It's not a shock thing.
No, it is a shock thing.
This
Come on.
Because didn't you used to have Iron Verdict in that deck?
Oh wait. No, I can No, I can't. Never mind.
Do you have? Because I don't. Didn't you
Yes, I
used to-
can.
Didn't you used to have Iron Verdict in that deck?
I don't
Pass,
have
I
Iron
don't-
Verdict in this deck. Why would the Iron Verdict help me?
Oh. Well, this is a neat card.
That is the one I'm thinking of. Where it's like, do
No. I don't actually need a land. I can prevent us from taking all that damage and board wipe.
Cool. You second one elf breach.
Yeah. Yeah, I'll play this shit. Neat. Viridian Revel.
At Aiden's upkeep, Paladin of Atonement, we've got the +1 because I lost life.
Oh yeah. Whenever an artifact is put into an opponent's graveyard from the battlefield, you may draw a card. So when you use those treasures, I'll draw 2 cards. You want to use them?
Not right now.
Okay, sounds good. And I can't do anything else. I'll pass.
All
I
right.
wish I had one more land. I could have done something else, but
Untap.
I definitely
I
don't want to
will-
play a creature.
At my upkeep, I will sacrifice Paladin of Atonement to dumb elf boy. Bye, buddy. I will gain 2 life from him dying.
Oh, and wait, everyone would have lost life from those creatures dying. It's whenever another creature dies.
Okay, so I'll lose a life from him dying. And then
2.
How much
You
more?
lose 2.
Oh, I have 1 creature, but I do want to.
So it balances out.
Okay.
I'm going to tap Sacred Foundry to Thud, sacking Brian, targeting Poison Tip Archer. That's 4 damage to Poison Tip Archer.
Does the creature deal the damage, or is that?
Thud deals the damage.
Okay.
So it's 4 damage.
Yeah, don't they have
Yes.
+3/+3?
Yeah, +3
Oh.
+3. So he's a
Maybe I don't want to do that. Fuck.
he's a
Maybe I lied earlier.
5/6.
Maybe I lied earlier, and nobody should ever listen to me.
Hold on. Let me think about this.
Oh, can you buff
Okay.
it?
Yeah, I can buff it. How much extra do we need?
We need. He's what?
2.
5.
We need 2 more.
Invigorating Surge, give it a +1/+1 counter, and then double. And I don't have Vortex, so he's 6/6.
So he's a 6/6? Okay.
Cool.
Then I will tap 1, Thud, kill Poison Tip Archer, so we'll each lose 2 from 2 creatures dying.
No, that's another creature.
Yeah, so just
So
one.
just one.
So just
You already
1.
did.
And then
Nice. Teamwork.
I will
Tall
Tap-
Glass Gaming teamwork.
tap 3, actually,
Oh, Doomscar.
to reveal Doomscar.
Yep.
Destroy all creatures.
Woo!
Okay.
Are there any artifact creatures out?
Nope.
Damn it.
So these ones go there. Lethal.
Good job. That was sick.
Ugh.
Find an elf.
Yep. Go look for an elf.
Glad I
Oh, yeah.
had that. Probably should have done it a turn ago. But here we are.
Well, that way we got rid of the one that dealt damage
Yeah.
too.
It's
So.
gonna be a hot.
Well, I would have prevented it anyway because he wouldn't have been able to play that many elves.
I mean,
with
that's
that
true.
card.
It would have been significantly less. That's very true.
Oh, there we go. Hello.
Oh, sir.
Thornwield Archer.
Reach Death Touch. Excellent.
Yep.
Yeah, Death Touch.
Nope. Alright, that's turn.
Okay.
This is Be Nice to Marshall Day now. He saved our ass. He saved it's our Be Nice to Marshall Day.
That's always be nice to Mark.
It is always Be Nice to Marshall Day.
Okay. So I
It's
will.
Aiden kind of helped in that situation as well, Day.
You did. You definitely did.
Okay.
Actually, you killed my sin product,
I
man.
will play a land for
God.
turn.
Sorry. It's a necessary,
Collateral.
unnecessary sacrifice.
I will tap 4 for the Beast Whisperer. Tap 6 for Lathril. This will be green. Pay 1, put Blade on Lathril, and I will draw a card off the Beast Whisperer.
Wait, sorry, did you play first?
No, that was off of this.
Because of your...
Oh, he'll just be in that game. And I will pass turn.
I put Death Render in coma.
Oh, cool.
Yeah, so you pay 2 to attach it, and then I would attach it to a Serp or a Comus Coil. Then it has when a quick creature dies, you may put a creature from your hand onto the battlefield. So I just sack the creature and play whatever I want for free. I just have to pay the 2.
I'm just double checking to see how many elves left.
But if I have my Ashnod's Altar out, I can sack them to get the 2 from that. So it's just essentially pay for free, or sack a creature, put a creature from your hand out.
I think
It's
I
gross.
think I ran out of elves at this point.
I bet there's 2 more in there. That's my guess. There's 2 more.
We'll find out.
You can't be out of elves.
I played a Prismatic Lens and Crystal Ball.
Look at how much library you have left.
You'd be surprised.
How many? This is a tribal deck, Charlie. Please tell me you have more elves than that.
Here's the tribe.
Do you have? I bet
What
you
are
have
the rest of
Where's
those
Eternal
cards?
Witness? Do you have Eternal Witness?
That's a human.
Is it?
Yeah.
Oh.
What are the rest of those cards?
Mostly stuff for Lathrel's tap ability. Yeah. Yeah. Well, I guess we'll find out.
Do I want
I haven't updated the architect
Warren
yet, so-
Flex out?
Is there that one card that brings every creature from the tribe on your battlefield from your graveyard?
I don't know that one.
Probably not.
My Beast Whisperer!
Oh!
Oh!
If I was playing Drizzt, I could play my Beast Whisperer.
Just play it anyway.
Yeah.
I'll pass.
Go ahead. Go for
Is
it.
that the call time one?
Yes.
That I traded you for this one?
Yeah.
It's the call time one, but it uses the same art.
Yeah, it does.
No, I literally traded him
Yeah.
that one for this one.
Why?
That's a promo pack one. It has the
Yeah.
extra.
Yeah, that's it.
Yeah.
Mompton.
Moncton.
I have at least one Atali like that.
Oh.
I like the old border Atali from Tide Spyro.
What's
Massive.
chat saying? What did they do?
Hey!
They haven't said anything. Yet. Tap 6 for Addercar Valkyrie, Flying Vigilance, and I can tap her when target creature other than Addercar Valkyrie dies this turn, return that card to the battlefield under your control.
Should sack your command sphere so I can draw a card.
That includes our creatures, right?
Yes, it does.
Because of this. And then you also get to draw a card. You draw a card.
No,
Okay.
that's turn.
Here, I will draw for turn. Oh boy. I'm about to bust.
I'm about to bust.
You draw an elf?
What?
You draw an elf?
I don't know.
He's got at least one in his hand.
I will tap 2.
He does.
Hey!
Draw a card.
My Beast Whisperer is actually different. It says when anybody casts a creature spell, so I'll draw.
I didn't play that, did I? No.
I don't think so.
Temple of Malady. Scry 1. Shit. Bottom.
Get that shit out of my sight.
It's on site. Top card.
Blow that shit out of the sky.
I'm gonna go into combat.
They're still holding on.
Marshall, I'm gonna swing at you with Lathrel.
Fair enough.
5/4.
No, ain't nothing I can do about that.
So that'll be 5 elves.
See if you put an enchantment next to a creature. It looks like you have 2 creatures. And the menace doesn't matter.
I will tap.
I hope Stream heard me say that. I whispered it.
No. There's 4 things here. I will first tap
I mean,
4. For Elvish Promenade, create a 1/1 elf for each elf I control. 5, 6, 7, 8.
that Beast Whisperer is an elf?
Yeah.
I thought he was a human.
No. So 8, 5 plus 8, that's
13.
13. Thank you.
There's the other elves.
Then I will tap this for Scamfar Shadow Sage. I'm going to choose the first option. Each opponent loses X life, where X is the number. Greatest number of creatures controlled that have a creature type in common.
That's
13,
Yeah.
14, 15, 16, 17. It'll lose 17.
Damn.
17 is enough to.
Oh, it's a creature.
I'll draw a card off of this.
Elf tribal. Who would have thought that would work as a tribe? There's just not enough support.
yeah.
And
There's
I'll-
no support for
And I'll
elf
pass
tribe.
turn.
Elves have
Elf is the least used tribe. There's only like 7,000 elf tribal decks on EDH, right? I do think there are more human tribal decks than there are elf tribal decks.
No.
Do you think there are more
Curious.
legendary elves or legendary humans?
Legendary humans.
Yeah, definitely legendary humans.
Human is the most common creature type.
Yeah.
I was thinking about making a Jund human tribal deck, just because I like human tribal. And the only one I could think that's good, it's like that $200 one from like one of like the first sets, like something oak guy, oak shield.
Oh, I think I know who you're
He's
talking
like
about.
red, green, black, and you can pay red, green, black to return target creature from graveyard to your hand. Your
Yeah,
battlefield.
I know what you're talking about.
But, like,
he's literally only that expensive because he's not going to get reprinted. He's on the reserve list.
Yeah.
I think the top 5 cards of my library are all lands.
I think something like 60% of legendary creatures are humans,
Hey,
which is crazy. It's some crazy number like that. It might not be quite as high as 60%, but like it's a lot.
Oh, also. Haha!
nice. All right, fellas. You know what time it is?
No.
Warflex.
Maybe. Instead, I'll tap 7 and play Protean Hall.
Oh boy.
Do I have a way to kill it? Not
No.
yet. Or maybe at all. Yeah.
Did you get a way to kill it?
No, I drew a mana dork. I'll pass.
Oh.
So if you swing at me with something with 6 power, I will block it.
Marshall, you got another one of the fancy board lists?
You know,
Mono red and mono green don't
What?
have it.
Blasphemous Act.
No.
Uh,
I literally just went
Planar
through the top
Cleansing.
7 cards in my library.
That's a white card. Oh, I guess, yeah, if you're talking him. I thought we were talking these 2 colors.
Onto inversion.
I need to put more board wipes in this deck, honestly.
I took my 1 board wipe out of this
Right.
deck. The fight spell, I took it out.
Really?
Yeah.
Eldamri's?
Or, not Eladamri.
Shadow Spear.
Or
the other-
Zuri's
yeah, Zuri.
Predation.
Charlie.
I think I took it out.
What's up?
Oh, you got Reach Death Touch. Yeah. Never mind then. I'll pass turn.
Okay. I will untap.
I was gonna swing at you with my Valkyrie.
I will say, I don't even know what I'd get off this. I genuinely don't
Draw.
know what I'd go find. I've never had a die in this deck. I definitely won't go get an infinite combo because there are not any. Not any for 6. There are, but they cost more than 6.
What's an infinite combo?
Scurry Oak and or the Herd Baloth
Oh,
and
that's
Ivy
I'm
Lane
just gonna
Dennis.
start by doing Lathrils right away.
That's
Tapping
8, I believe.
10.
8 or 9.
Can I break that dice? 10. Tap. 3 untaps. I'm gonna lose 10, I'll gain 10.
What?
I did Lathrils.
You did
tap.
Lathrils tap.
Gross! Swing 1 Death Touch at me, please. I want to go see what I want to find with Protean Hulk.
Do it. Swing a Death Touch at 8.
Swing a Death Touch at me.
Who figures it?
Swing a Death Touch at me.
I'm gonna go into combat.
Swing a Death Touch at me. Just that.
I'll swing a 2/3 at Aiden.
And a Death Touch. Swing that motherfucker at me.
No, because I want that.
You want what?
I don't want that to hit me. I'm a sensitive child.
You have 45 life.
Block it. Block it. I want his Beast Whisperer.
Alright, I'm gonna block it on Protean Hulk.
Okay, but I'm also gonna send the Scamfar Shadow Sage.
Well, you should have said that first.
Yeah, you. I'm
So
not gonna let you do
I'm
that.
gonna say blockers were declared.
I will say because we specifically said like
Yeah.
anything else that you
Yeah.
just attack with Beast Whisperer. I would normally be pretty clear on that, but that was a pretty big.
Sorry, I kept
It's-
explaining why I
yeah.
wasn't swinging that, so that's why I was like,
Yeah.
I wanted to explain that and
Yeah.
then get my other one. So sorry.
All right.
Fair enough.
So when Beast Whisperer dies, I'll tap Edgar Valkyrie to bring it back on my side.
Yeah.
Okay.
Normally, I feel bad, but normally we would be chiller on that. But
Yeah,
that was
I'm-
a pretty big gap.
I'm
Yeah.
already ahead. So.
I forgot.
If you had done it before he had said he was gonna block.
Yeah.
Because I had something I was going to do this, so I was on 2 slides there. Just since I can. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Classification on info.
Gross.
Oh, that's nasty.
That's really gross.
That's really gross. All right.
I hope you get something
chunky
that
chunk.
won't deal 1 damage to me.
That's unfortunate.
Me too.
Okay, I'll pass.
I hope I will be able to find something with my protein Hulk that lets me gain one, at least some life.
I'll say Ugo is probably one.
Yeah.
Start to.
That's before draw? Up to you.
Yeah.
I mean, I know it is. I'm saying, yeah.
I can get better stuff than that, so I'm just gonna start to move on. Actually, I'm gonna draw that instead. So I'll draw that for time. Excuse me.
Your excuse.
Swing.
Well, we got it, eh?
Swing.
Charles. On attack.
You want a planes?
Ah, fuck. I could have used that.
I'll block out a 1/1 out.
So she'll do
Oh, yeah.
Do you want a Staff of Domination?
yes.
So
Might as well.
So now it's a 9/9 and trample.
I already cleared the 1 out, so I'll take the 8.
Well, no, you can because it's
Yeah,
it's on
that's on
Oh,
attack.
no,
check, so-
it's fine.
Yeah.
Play a land for turn. And I do. How do we draw cards? If we can freaking find anything.
Hey.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
There's an Eternal Witness, and it's the only thing in my graveyard.
Hey, there is something I can do about Lathril.
Play a combustible beer Hulk, targeting Charlie.
Okay.
You may have me draw 3 cards, and if you don't, I can mill 3 cards and deal
You can draw
damage. Okay.
That's Heirloom Blade and Colossification, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Artifact enchantment. Actually, Aiden, I can deal with your protein Hulk right now. But have 3.
Don't.
Well.
Because I don't want you to.
I'm going to.
Don't.
I'm going to.
Don't. Don't do it.
I'm going to do it. You wanted it to happen?
I don't want it to happen.
I thought you said you did.
I don't want it to happen.
You don't have priority right now. So
I mean, I'm not going to stop you if you do it, but I don't want you to do it.
second Catalyst Elemental.
Did you play a land for turn?
5. Yes, I have. Go ahead.
Do you have a plan?
Not to stop you, but I
Well, I've got a plan.
want to do my dumb shit.
I'm gonna play World at War.
What?
After the first post-combat main phase, this turn is an additional combat phase followed by an additional main phase. At the beginning of combat, untap all creatures that attack this turn.
Nice.
Damn.
Charles.
Okay.
Before
Dawnbringer Cleric.
Armorcraft Judge.
Passage.
That's me.
Do you want to draw a card for every creature you control with a +1/+1 counter on it? It's a creature,
It's a
though.
creature,
It is a creature.
Yep, Dawnbringer Cleric. Wait. So you can deal with life throw, so I don't need to destroy this right now?
I can deal with that.
Okay. He doesn't have another enchantment, though.
I would prefer you leave
You
Colossification.
can get rid of
on
burgeoning
there,
if you
actually.
need to. Get rid of
You want me
something.
to leave Colossus?
Yeah, leave Colossification on there.
That's fine.
Oh, do I want to do something dumb?
Goto.
So I haven't cleared blockers yet or anything for.
Yeah. Do you Goto?
Well, I could have gotten one of those, but it's in my graveyard. I have it enough, or-
Please tell me you don't have a way to instant untap Lathril in your hand.
No,
Okay, good.
I have a way to kill myself.
Hey, that's cool shit!
Yeah, Suicide is badass.
I'm gonna do it.
I hope I have
Technically, you don't have priority yet, but
I always go back and forth about taking this card out. No, have I? Oh, I did take Pemberton Vault. Dang it, that would have been
oh, that would have been cool.
cool. Oh well.
Well, I ruined one of my 2 copies of it last night. I haven't said this on stream yet. I fucking poured a glass of water with like the Mio shit, like the flavor boosters,
Yeah.
into a one of my old decks that was sitting there half completed,
Hey,
and I fucking probably lost $100 worth of cards.
you can't put that on during combat.
No.
Unless he had something that let him equip at instant speed.
Which I cannot. But he's still attacking me.
Okay, I will tap 1 to Might of Masses Atali, giving it +15/+15.
Why?
Don't do that. Don't do it.
Don't do it.
Don't.
Play the game.
It is fucking funny, but
It is really
don't
funny.
do it. The loser in me applauds you. The streamer in me is like, see it out. You're ahead. Don't kill yourself.
Fair enough.
Far ahead.
Pretty
Still
damn
a
far.
9/9.
No, it's still a 9/9, yeah. Oh, I'm instead. Oh, man. I'll block 2 of them. 2 of the damage. So I'll take
7.
7. 30.
How big is Lathril right now?
25. Oh, I know what's gonna happen. Fuck.
I'm surprised it took you this long to figure it out.
No. I have a
She get some
solution.
cheese?
Oh,
Yeah.
do you?
Yeah.
Did she actually get it?
Yeah.
Oh no.
She's making some.
Marceline, you fucking idiot.
No, I'll wait a little bit, see what it does.
Alright.
That's valid. I don't know. Probably not do anything.
It is your turn.
We'll drop
I'm
it.
surprised it took you that long to figure out what Brian's plan was.
It's very fair. Very fair.
He's very charismatic, and he's got a good throwing arm.
I'll play a forest for turn.
Hey, when Lathril dies for you, you get to search your library for an elf or noble.
I certainly do.
Um,
If only.
Actually, no, the equipment is controlled by Charlie, so he was something.
That's okay. I'm gonna break his sword too.
Is it that one from Coldheim?
Mhm.
Oh my god,
oh no! Oh no!
that's so good.
I got some big brain though.
Oh,
Yeah.
You got some big brain. I'm excited to see it.
I'm excited too.
This is really stupid.
This is dumb Lathril. This has been a dumb Lathril game.
I could do this and bring myself up to 10. Should I though? Is that the
10 what?
is that the 10 life? So I'm not at 1. I better. I don't want to be at 1.
Is it the ferocious one?
No, it's strength of Tajaru. Choose target creature, then choose another target creature for each time the spell was kicked. I'm not going to do that. Put X +1/+1 counters on each of them. So 3. X equals 3. So I'll bring this up to a 9/9, and then I will use Momentous Fall to sack it. Draw cards equal to its power, gain life equal to its toughness. Since it is an additional cost to sack it,
It'll happen first.
this will happen first.
Okay.
So I will go in there.
What's he finna find?
I don't know. I do not know what I want to find.
It's kind of sad I took Embercleave out now. Roll it back.
It has to be 6 or less, right? Any number with 6 or less.
Yeah, so Marshall, the reason I'm not going to be at practice tomorrow is I'm going out of town tomorrow.
I'm not going to be at practice tomorrow either. Concert choir has a thing.
Mm.
Which I'm starting to realize I
Gross,
don't think I'll be
you're
able to go to Canada
choir?
as well.
Hmm?
I don't think I'll be able to go to Canada.
Oh yeah.
I'm just not sure.
I don't know if I'll be able to either.
Which, if that's the case, I'm thinking if that's the case, we might. I'd be down to run like an optional practice that Thursday for everyone who didn't go to Canada.
Yeah, we'll see who all's going and who all's not.
Mhm.
Because I don't think every board member is going.
I have a stroke.
Me too.
I don't think
I
I'm gonna
really
get my
want to
passport.
go because I love everybody there, but I also want everybody else to have a chance to go.
Yeah.
I went through the entire thing and I don't know what I want.
It would be great to see some of the friends.
I'm still undecided on whether or not
Mhm.
I'm gonna go. I requested those days off, but
In a card, in a card.
Yep.
I'm talking.
it's
Um,
its house.
Nice.
I'm
They live
gonna.
together.
I don't know what else to do here, so I guess I'm gonna get Colonial Hydra and Llanowar Elves. God, the one thing I could do, the only thing it would have killed, is that. I could have gotten Whip Tongue Hydra, but it would have only killed that. So
Flying.
because of flying,
Yeah.
Oh,
yeah,
it's
it's
an
just
anti-air.
yeah, it's anti-air,
Mhm.
anti-air ballistics. So that enters with 4+1/+1 counters, and then that other one is a mana torque. And now I will draw 9 cards and gain 9 life.
So, are you figuring out that it's not that good in that deck, or
Protein Hulk?
yeah?
Yeah, I had it in Coma. I specifically took it out because I didn't like it in Coma.
Mhm.
Yeah, I know it's not good in this deck. That's why I have it in here, because it's a broken card, and it's mediocre in this deck.
Okay, cool.
That's specifically why it's in here.
Yeah.
I can't do anything else, so I'll pass.
Okay, on your end step,
Gross.
I'm going to tap 3. I'm going to putrefy Lathril.
Okay.
So, and I'm going to look for an elf.
Imagine not having an Ashnod's Altar in all of your decks. Couldn't be me.
Oh, there we go. There's an elf. At the bottom.
And that will go to your hand.
All right.
Yes.
Well, that takes care of Lathril. Guess I don't have to.
Use it for
And
something else now.
I can spend the mana on something else.
Yep.
You could have done that in response to him stealing
It's
Lathril.
it's sorceries. Or yeah, you could have.
Yeah.
Well.
Make him waste his mana.
Yeah.
Which, I mean, whatever.
And cards.
Oh, I need to discard down.
I like when I'm playing Natalia and I just like randomly get synergy from other people's decks. Like I flip a card off like Marshall's and then yours, and it just like they interact with each other in a cool way.
I'll spend 2 to equip Adhikar Valkyrie with the Shadow Spear.
Mhm.
For some lifelink boys. 1, 2, 3, 4. For
I'm gonna
the
get rid of these
the
ones.
thing I drew into, the Akroan War. Thing 1, it's a saga. War counter 1, gain control of target creature for as long as the Akroan War remains on the battlefield. There is a funny answer, and there is a correct answer.
That,
Which do I
that
put?
has Shroud.
That
That is the best answer, but it
that is
Shroud.
that is the correct answer. I didn't know it had Shroud. I'm gonna go with the funny answer.
I think correct answer would probably be Colonial Hydra, but yeah,
That's very
that's a
valid.
good one.
I'm still gonna go with the funny answer.
I like the fun.
I also like the funny
That is
answer.
pretty cool.
What did I do with...
Oh, that's good.
So then
My reach.
Charlie,
Yeah.
Adhikar Valkyrie, and Brian,
So that's 4 and
4 and 5,
okay, so 9.
and I will gain 9. And I will pass turn.
I will pass away.
I will draw.
I'll need a. Can I have a die to keep track of the Akroan War?
No. So this will be the third time casting Lightfall. So 6. 2.
There's a correct answer and a funny answer.
That,
Would have been funny
Till
to
end of
fucking take
turn?
Llanowar Elves. That would have been funny.
too.
is that till end of turn or?
As long as I control this.
Okay. So tapping.
So for the next few turns.
Not fully cool. I'll tap 2 for the Well Wisher.
Wait a second.
What?
Where did the heirloom blade go?
It's still over
It's
here.
still there.
Put that Lathril back.
Swing at me.
No. I'll pass.
Let me take Thornfield Archer permanently.
No. I'll pass.
Such fucking dumb shit.
That is dumb. But I love it.
I'm gonna, in my upkeep, play 1, 2, spread. Like that.
Both on top.
Draw.
This is a bit of good,
World at War.
dumb elf shit, but
Rebounds.
Dumb Brian shit, too.
Yeah.
After my post combat main phase, there's an additional combat phase.
You son of a bitch.
That's,
I'm surprised you didn't swing it all, Charlie. You could have killed James and Aiden. Or no, you couldn't have. You can't tap Lathril.
that's what I was.
I see.
Now,
I see what you're thinking.
I'm about to get a dinosaur
You are.
penile.
You are.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
I don't think Atali has a specified gender. I always call Atali.
Oh!
Gross!
Is it a terror of the Feeks?
Dope.
Uh-oh.
That's nasty. I'm gonna target it with a growth spell and kill myself.
What you told Charlie not to do?
What?
What you told Charlie not to do last turn?
To kill?
Because that's what he was going to do to Atali.
Oh,
Did you forget that already? That was a turn ago.
no! I'm saying I'm gonna do it.
Yeah, you were going to do
Yeah.
what you told Charlie not to
No,
do.
but it's funny with that because I have to pay 3 life to do it. He
Uh,
essentially has ward 3 life.
Yeah, except it doesn't counter.
Yeah, it doesn't. It's not ward, but it's essentially very similar.
Well, because you can't do it unless you pay the 3 life. With Ward, you can. It just counters unless you
Yeah.
pay it.
you can blank kill me. With your 2 combats. So I'm at like 16 commander damage.
I mean, you can block on a lot of elves.
Yeah, but in 2 combats.
Yeah, but you kill it.
So based on
Yeah.
Kill
what
it
I have
one.
on top,
Oh, yeah.
I'm going to go at Aiden first.
Okay.
Flip.
Oh!
Oh!
Oh! Yeah, that
Yeah,
changes
that
things.
kills things.
Whee!
Uh-oh.
What is this game?
This is it's a big
I'll
uh-oh.
leave that exile. It's such as nurse magic.
It does.
This is some big uh-oh. I just gave him a... You lose 1 life.
He just gave himself a fiery emancipation.
Triple damage.
Oh.
That's
I
a
guess
bigger
I guess-
whoa, Charlie, I think.
That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So you guys lose 6 life.
Is that tripled with fiery
It's
emancipation?
not. It's
Okay.
lose life.
Is this exile now?
It's a great day. And then
I'm gonna block all out and make it take 6. Unless it has first strike.
It's not.
it's a 9/9. But
Yeah,
You
it's
can- you
gonna
can
have
get
6 damage.
yeah, that's fine.
I'm still gonna die.
Okay.
I know what I'm fucking doing.
I got you. I understand.
I'm just saying. I'm trying to help you guys now because he has
Right.
triple damage.
So now you only need to block on 3-0.
That was the
To
worst
kill it, to
Vortex
kill
game I've
Dolly.
had in a long time.
I've never seen it.
You never seen my Vortex?
No.
Really?
But it has
I
critical
can
stuff.
normally win really fast with this
You
deck.
can.
can't I?
You can.
Well, and I never actually played Vortex. There was more important things to do. I thought I just dropped the card.
Well, go to my
Second combat.
Second combat. Dolly's only a 9-3 now.
Well, still 9-9, but
9-3. Because it takes damage.
yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, yes, I understand.
It's got 3 toughness left.
Yeah,
Hasn't regenerated its toughness yet.
that's
it
fair.
can do that with combat?
No, it's it's
Oh,
between turns.
in response to you dying, I'm gonna pay the 4 mana into this to tap the death touch creature. And then
That's fair. In response to you doing that, I die faster.
do I have
So you
anything
can't
else
do
to
that.
I didn't have anything else to do. Oh, it is.
Oh, yeah.
Guess I'm just one. And Dan.
But you could have gotten that help.
That 27 damage heading at me or at Charlie?
You know what? Charlie.
Oh, hey, I totally missed it.
Do you have any?
Jordan WNZ followed. Thanks, man.
Oh, Charlie doesn't. Do you have any flyers?
Thanks for following.
He gets one flyer though.
Do I not
Oh,
have
you're
the?
not faced. Stupid. All right, Charlie.
Do I not have the alert box? Did it not? There we go. Jordan WNZ is following, bitchin'.
Bitchin'.
He did it 26 minutes ago, or they did it. I'm sorry that I missed you.
This is Marshall. No,
What is it?
This is Charlie.
They're both at me.
Yeah, this guy's with Charlie. This guy's with Charlie. Combustible Gear Hulk will be Marshall.
Okay.
Dawnbringer. Cleric can be at Charlie.
So, I will block.
And then when
Way to skip priority.
so Atali and Godo will trigger. Godo attacks for the first time this turn, so I untap it, and all Samurai I control, I get another combat phase. There's no other Samurai. Shoot, if I left up the staff, then I could have had Atali for the second phase. He's probably going to die here. Flip!
Well, Seaborn Muse.
Mascot interception.
I'm gonna do Mascot Interception, gaining control of your Valkyrie. This might be interesting. Gains haste. That's important. And then, yeah, so Charlie, you have a 1/3 that would deal 3 damage. You have a 9. It's got 6 damage marked on it.
Yeah.
So it's a 9/3. And, yeah, that goes to your graveyard.
I will block.
And I've got a 6/6.
You've got a 6/6 first strike, yes.
I'll block on Beast Whisperer.
I'll block Atali on the Shadow Sage and the 1/3 on the 1/1 elf. No, I'll block on this elf. But I'll, in response, I'll tap one to Might of Masses Scamfar Shadow Sage, giving him plus
And who's he blocking?
Atali.
Okay.
So it's plus 13, plus 13.
Okay.
Making him a
Catch.
a
Oh, is that how it showed up on there?
Yeah.
That's how it's supposed to look. The cats.
Oh, I see.
I guess it's beyond the screen too. Yeah, it's way at the top.
Why can't I do 2 plus 15?
17, Charlie.
17,
2 plus 15 is 17.
13. 15, 18. So 15, 18.
Okay.
Until end of turn, so.
And that's how I deals 18 damage.
Is that is Fire Emancipation to players or?
No, it's just any source.
Okay.
Or any permanent. Or
If it wasn't so expensive,
But
I would
it's always
put it
still
in my
up-
dragon deck.
9. Technically.
But it's she deals 27 damage because of
Yeah.
Fire Emancipation.
oh, yeah.
Because it's triple damage.
So 27 damage. So 9 would come through.
But don't you already have some commander damage?
But Atali will die now.
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh, Seedborn moves into the battlefield under my control, which triggered Terror of the Peach, so it deals 2 damage times 3, so 6.
Oh, I don't know why I assumed it was coming at me.
Probably do that to the. What was this blocking? Was this blocking something?
I was blocking, but I was just a 1/3.
Okay.
Oh.
Deal.
I think it's at enough for a commander, so I think I'm just dead.
Well, can't you block with all your elves?
Yeah, I'll do the
You
6.
can multi-block.
To me,
Actually, I'll just deal it to Joe's face.
Yeah, bombs.
Couldn't you block on your own?
I could have. How many elves do I have left in here?
Yeah, I think this is kind of.
Then Atali will die. I will let it go to the graveyard. I will tap add a card of Valkyrie.
Oh,
as
God.
another creature, bring Atali back.
Oh, give me your icy board use. So I'm dead.
Oh, yeah.
And this.
I didn't even think about that shit.
So now it doesn't have trample anymore.
You just need time. And a Terror of the Peaks trigger, dealing 18 damage to Marshall.
That's it. Yep. Fuck. I fucking love Atali.
Ugh.
It's so fun.
And then James gets mad at me when I beef Atali right when she comes out.
No, I.
Okay,
It's on site.
It's on
okay,
site.
I did have 5 more elves left. So not every elf got played, but almost every elf got played.
Oh, and I would have had another combat because Godo gave me.
I remember the first Atali game.
Oh,
The first Atali game James played when he got back, he played Atali, and I just beefed her immediately.
no. I'm glad Lathan got to pop off like that, but
Yeah, freaking.
like once you slow down Lathan, like it's kind of done.
Oh yeah,
Especially after you flip all of the elves
all
in
of
your
those
deck.
elves. Yeah.
Almost every elf.
So it is 11:48. I'm down to play one more.
I'm down for
I'm
one.
down for one more.
I will say there are 3 decks that I have not played on stream, and I like to play one of them. It is either Thrasios, Coma, or Tiny Bones.
I'd like to see Tiny Bones. I like Tiny Bones.
I have no opinion.
Because I'm going to play Melik next.
I'm going to spin, if that affects anyone's opinion.
I kind of want to spin too, actually. Fuck it, we spin.
I am playing
Anawan.
Anawan.
Speak of the devil.
Speak of the devil and he'll steal your shit.
Well, the other deck that I had for your deck is Taste. So if it's Anawan, maybe I don't want it.
Ooh, that's Illusions. I don't want to play Illusions.
What's Tesa again?
It's
Death
Aristocrats.
Oh, yeah.
That's
yeah, probably
Inferno.
don't want to play Tesa again.
Mostly because it's pretty good.
You know what? I'll play Inferno. I'll play Inferno.
Yeah.
It had a very bad game last time I played it on stream.
Anawan likes a full graveyard.
I'll play some
Oh
Inferno.
god, that was good games though.
Oh, yeah.
No, I have powered down Taste.
I know I can get a little salty in those games, but that was a fun game.
There's 2 pieces of cheese left.
Lathril got
James?
scary.
Give.
But then Atali was slowly building.
Would anyone else like it? Otherwise, I will have the last one.
Kind of
Go
like
for it.
some sort of history joke, right?
What?
Atali doesn't slowly build power. He has like no power, and then everything just has haste,
Yeah.
and like has like minor synergies. With
What
each other.
history choke were you going for?
I don't know. There's probably a history joke, right? Where, like, there's a scary or threat in the world, but like there's a secret. I don't know. I'm asking you.
But I have another phone.
Help me out here.
I'm trying
In
to
my
think of,
pocket.
Like, if there's like an obvious power, but then there's like a secret secondary
I
power.
mean, that happens a lot. Like, a lot of the time, like, an empire will be focused on one big empire, and then they'll just completely forget about this small tribe that comes in and takes over. That happens, like, a lot in history.
Cool.
That happened with Oda Nobunaga.
Bless you.
That felt racist.
That did feel.
That felt really racist.
That felt non-intentionally racist. That felt like I shouldn't laugh, but fucking hell. Anawan, Demir Anawan, the
That's
pre-con
Five Guy,
one.
right?
Give
What?
you
That's his
cheese?
name?
I don't.
He's a Five Guy, right? For Japan.
Yes, he's the leader for Japan.
I've never
Jordan,
heard that
he just
pronounced
followed
correctly.
us.
Oh,
I don't know if we
It's
know
not
you.
a hard name.
well, if he's asking which
I just
Anawan, then he
also
knows about
don't.
the obscure mono black Anawan.
Yeah.
So he must know a
Hey.
little bit.
Anawan the Ruin Sage is not that obscure. He's a very good vampire tribal card.
He's
I've never seen him.
very possibly going in my new secret deck.
Ooh.
That is definitely not Vampire
Edgar
Tribal.
Markov.
It is definitely. It's not Edgar Markov. Fuck Edgar Markov.
Thank you.
It is Olivia Voldaren,
Oh, cool. Which
Yeah. the good one,
one? I don't know.
the original
I like
one.
all of them. Is that the one that makes things
Yeah.
vampires? Cool.
I bought it yesterday.
Well, they both make things vampires. The one that
The
steals stuff.
yeah, the one that steals things. I need to put mana doublers in it. I already put mana flare in there.
Anawan the Ruin Sage is honestly really solid vampire.
I
tribal.
say put it in there as if it's done.
I think it's like it's like that card that Charlie has in Lathril, where at each upkeep, someone you have to
Saka
sacrifice.
non-
a
it's Saka non-vampire,
Gotcha.
which I'm like, I'll turn that into a vampire, so you can't sack it. Give me.
But yeah, no. If I get a Soul Ring is in my opening hand. Like that with Lathan, it's like
Yeah, that's
oh,
hot.
things
Hot
come
shit.
Things come together.
Did you cut
Uh,
me?
Storm the festival into Kindred Summons.
Yeah, that was crazy. I should have Doomstar a turn earlier, honestly.
You get to keep your first draw, but I put your opening hand on the bottom.
Okay.
It's so much fun being able to control what's on top of the tower.
Oh,
Mm-hmm.
11.
Uh-huh.
I got an 11.
Hey, you actually gave me a pretty good starting hand.
Get rid of it.
5.
19.
Aw,
Aiden goes first. Aiden, explain your commander.
He's a dragon that can't be countered. Nah. When his power, he has flying and haste. And when I can pay a red to do fire breathing, which is +1/+0, but when his power hits 20 using that fire breathing effect, I can ping somebody for 20. I specifically like to say ping. Because ping is normally 1 damage, and this is 20. It's no combos, no infinite combo. It's just trying to do that.
I'm playing Anawan, the Ruin Thief. He's like the top rogue tribal commander. Other rogues get +1/+1. Whenever a rogue hits somebody, they mill amount of cards equal to the damage, and then if they milled at least one creature, I get to draw a card. Only one. Even if they mill like 12 creatures, I get 1 card. It's dumb.
Is it per opponent, though?
Yeah, it is per opponent.
Okay.
So my commander is Melik. Is it Paragon? It's all about top decking and copying spells. He's a worse Veyron, but I love him.
Every Izzet commander is a worse
Do
Veyron.
you... That's fair. Do you have, the, new Izzet card from,
Badger.
Vadric?
Whatever. Badgers? No.
That legendary guy?
Yeah.
I do not know.
I have a pre-release one if you want it. Maybe trade you for it or something. I don't know how much it's worth, but yeah. Anyway,
And I'm doing Teysa, stuff die I like.
What does that guy do again?
whenever it becomes day or night, it becomes day as he enters. He doesn't have Daybound though. But every time it becomes day or night, he gets a +1/+1 counter, and spells you cast have generic less depending on his power.
Oh.
Not just counters, but power.
Oh shit.
Yeah, he's not as good as Mizzix, because Mizzix has the experience counters. He's like worse Mizzix, but he's still good.
He's worse Mizzix, but you could do like cooler stuff with him.
I would agree. I think he's cooler.
Okay.
Because you could just like infuriate and still
Mhm.
get freaking +3 and just make your spells for that turn cost that less.
Okay.
Yeah, and you could Blackblade or Forge on him too,
Yeah.
and do some
Yeah.
stupid shit. I think he's cooler, but I would say he's not as good.
Mhm.
Are we good?
Yeah, he's Mizzix with like a build around other than just
Yeah.
spell slinging.
What's the best one drop?
Soul Ring.
Wayfarer's Bauble.
Correct.
And I'll pass. This is the first time I played this spell ever.
You've never played Rick?
No, I only have one.
That's cool.
Command Tower.
Yeah,
What is it
Wayfarer's
command?
Bauble, motherfucker.
Welcome to the underground. How are your boys? The Slitherblade, he can't be blocked.
Nice.
What are you gonna do about it? Coward?
Okay. Is that your turn?
Yeah.
I get to draw. Put down a mountain and pass.
I'm sorry, that was rude.
Marshall, I'm gonna make you play with the Hatsune Miku playmat that I almost bought. I'm gonna go buy it and force you to play with it on stream.
Joke's on you, I'm into that shit.
Hot. Hey, I played Foil Slither or whatever the fuck that card is.
Joke's on you, I'm into that shit.
We're gonna do something.
I love Hatsune Miku.
We're gonna do something. Gamble.
Oh,
What is that again?
that we fun.
It's a tutor, but then after I do the tutor,
Oh, you discard, right?
I have to discard at random.
Nice. Can you do the double mana thing?
I'm thinking about it.
I-
I'm sure thinking about it.
Oh, and you want a Contagion Engine.
How much is that
From
card?
me.
The double mana.
Yeah, I do need to get
It's
that.
just like right there.
Which one?
The thing that gives everyone.
I don't know if I can
There's
afford all
lots.
these cards I
No,
want,
there's a
James.
specific one in that deck though.
Is it
Afford them
the
with your trade.
gloves?
Not the gloves. It's an older card. The one that
Mana
gives
Flare?
Mana Flare.
I did not grant Mana Flare. I don't have to reveal what I get because it is any card. But if Marshall
don't.
makes me discard it, I don't know.
I thought there was like a Hell Maze card that I can get from you.
Very possibly.
Make sure you shuffle your hand.
Do you want a
'cause
Marsh
other-
Flats? I have two.
Is that black white?
Yeah.
Make sure you shuffle your hand, because otherwise I'm
I
gonna
also
pick it.
do.
Oh, really?
One extended.
I have a retro. Alright.
I
Make
think
sure
more
you
fetch
mix
ones
up your
would be
hands.
only have one special in these.
What could it be now?
Choose. Let's do it on camera.
Cheers, sweetie.
That one.
Okay, good. That's actually something I want in my graveyard too. I can pay 5 and a red exile to make us wheel. I could do it at instant speed. Fun fact.
Oh.
That is not what I tutored for. I'll pass.
I don't know why you would tutor for something.
There is 5 cards in my hand, and 4 out of the 5 there I did not want discarded. One of them I wouldn't have cared, and I'm very happy. That was like the best gamble.
Yeah.
Can I steal a D4 from you?
God, that was so
Or a
scary.
D6, actually.
That could have been so bad.
Oh, fuck.
Yes, that's 2.
Charlie. 1, 2.
Just one.
1, 2.
Okay.
And then since a rogue I control dealt combat damage to a player,
Oh, is the freaking goblin one?
it is the goblin one.
Yeah.
I can pay 2 to cast Stink Drinker Bandit.
Yeah!
Spell cost. Whenever a rogue you control attacks and isn't blocked, it gets +2/+1 until end of turn. That's turn.
Stinky boy.
Draw.
Ooh,
Stinky.
Put down a island,
Uh-oh.
and I will pass turn.
Stinky boy. I already typed in chat stinky.
I'm fucking Mr. Incredible, like, pinned up in the fucking, like, shut the fuck up. Please shut the fuck up.
How many we
Uh-oh.
got watching?
5.
Nice.
Too many. Leave.
All I can do is wait for his bubble. I don't have a land for turn, so go ahead.
I'm at boards. Get this crap out of here. The syndicate does not appreciate.
Blow it out your ass.
Island. It's a D&D island.
Nice.
Oh, we're doing this again?
What?
Setting what island or what lands are set.
Since he's a ruin thief, you should have them all be D&D islands.
Oh, that'd be nice.
Like, all D&D lands.
Tap 3. Demir Locket. I can tap it for a blue or a black. Or I can pay 4 to tap it to sack it and draw 2 cards.
Did you guys know Demir's Signet is like $5?
Really?
Why?
I don't know. Apparently it has way less reprints than the other Signets.
Huh.
It's in that one.
It is in this one.
It's straight up $5.
I have, like, go for it.
So I-
6.
Yeah.
I found out Lazov Demir Mastermind was printed for this deck.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
It's the original card?
Yeah.
Weird.
The only set he's in is Zendikar Rising Commander.
I know there's other Lazovs.
There's one other Lazov card.
That's weird.
There's
That seems weird.
There's 2 Lazov cards.
I will tap 3.
I remember watching the reveal, and they were like, "There's only like 3 new cards: Anawan, that one equipment that you can cast stuff from people's graveyard, and that
I can look on
Yeah,
Gatherer.
so-
Growl Sphinx."
I'm
I
gonna
can
look
look on
for,
Gatherer, but there's-
I'm gonna look for a island. Put it in my hand, and I gain 2 life.
Do you have a land drop already?
Oh, yes, I did.
Oh, okay.
Oh, I guess he was printed in Gate Crash too.
Okay. Okay, so he wasn't originally.
Okay. I thought
Well, but it was Gate Crash.
I
So
thought I
he
saw
was
that.
originally printed in Zendikar.
So, yeah.
We forget about
So
Gate
it's
Crash.
his first reprint, which we will accept.
You are
The
accept. What's off?
Swamp.
What?
And
He's not untapped.
You didn't swing.
Yes, I did.
That was 2 turns ago.
It
I
was.
don't think you did swing this last time.
I'll pay 3 for a Teysa Orzhov Sign.
Oh!
I can sack 3 white creatures to exile target creature. Whenever another black creature I control dies, create a 1/1 spirit.
It's another Teysa.
Is that? Do you have the infinite combo that the prof did? Oh, it's so cool though.
It is cool. Your turn though.
Gate Crash is Ravnica, and Ravnica's bad because of Gate Crash. I'm kidding. I like Ravnica.
I don't have like other than
They
this
might-
card. There's no. Reason
It's just a set.
that combo.
What's so bad?
It's just it was
Like, it'd be
the
an
cards
enchantment
printed in
that
it weren't
makes-
great
All my creatures black for.
It was kinda poopy. overall,
Fair enough.
which is a shame. Ravnica deserves better. It's such a cool plane.
Do I want to do this?
What would you say? Like it's like the main
Fuck it.
plan?
Fire Summon Action.
No, the main plane is Dominaria.
What does that do?
I hate this spell. I hate this fucking enchantment. You can only cast spells during your turn. You can cast no more than 2 spells during each of your turns. That's it. That's all it does.
Can you cast anything else?
No.
No.
I have a couple 5-drops. But you may cast spells with converted mana cost less than or equal to the number of lands you control without paying no mana costs.
No.
It's not that bad, but there's
So
enough
weird.
things in here that I want to be multi-spelling, and I can't.
Yay. He's
He'll
here.
do the thing now.
My dad.
Honestly,
You're my dad. Boogie, boogie, boogie.
You want the mill?
Yeah.
Yeah, me too.
Oh, you two would.
Boogie, boogie, boogie.
Fucking hedonists.
Ors of prick.
You,
Mill me.
God, now that you're asking for it, I don't want to.
Boogie, boogie, boogie.
Ugh. Fuck it. Charlie has the most life. Take them both.
How much?
So
You can draw more cards if you swing it too.
oh yeah.
Boogie, boogie, boogie.
Slitherblade at Aiden, Stink Drinker at Charlie.
1 or 2?
3.
3.
No, well, that should be
4
two.
actually.
What?
1,
Oh.
2, 3, 4.
How much do I take
the
from
fuck?
your
I'm,
hair?
let me give me a fucking minute.
Sorry.
Give me a fucking minute, okay? So yeah, so Slitherblade 4. So then Stink Drinker 5.
So mill 5?
Mill 5.
Yes. Wheel Mill 4. Creatures.
Ugh.
Oof.
Ugh.
Oof.
Burn start, so yeah.
Hey.
No creatures.
Fuck you.
To be fair, with this out, I really don't want
Fuck
Sunbird's
you.
Invocation, but
Yeah.
it's still a good card.
All right, that's.
I would have wanted Burn Start though. That would have been fucking. mean.
Sorry, that was rude.
No, that's fine. I know how these games get.
I didn't even mean to say it.
I will tap 3 for the Enigma Drake. Its power is equal to the number of instant and sorcery cards in your graveyard. That's why I wanted you to mill me.
Yeah.
However, you've also milled my Elixir of Immortality. I am hosed.
Yes, fuck Elixir of
I don't
Immortality.
even know why you think that
Yes.
card is so important.
I like it.
Draw some stuff.
Yeah, it's a pet card. That's fine.
Oh, Vault
I
of
can't hit it.
Champions.
I got pet cards. Blackblade Reforged is definitely a pet card of mine.
I like that card. Honestly, my pet card is Solemn Simulacrum.
Yeah, I like Solemn.
I love that card.
It just feels good.
It does. It's definitely slow,
Yeah.
but I like it.
Burnished Heart is slow too. I took it out of most of
I
my
think
decks.
Burnished Heart is probably better.
I
The
think
fact that it does 2 lands is nice.
Yeah, and you can play it a turn earlier
Yeah.
potentially.
I think I have both the Smell
I think I like
and
Solid.
Heart and
I
It's got
probably-
DCP and it does
Creatures.
things
Yeah.
that you can use.
Yeah. Actually, you know what? I take it back. Solemn is definitely better because it has the ETB.
Yeah.
Play Grim Power Specs for another non-token creature I control dies draw card.
Just whenever I played Burnished Heart and Brian or Tybalt when it was in them, it felt bad because I felt like I wasn't doing anything for 2 turns.
yeah.
Well-
I feel that.
That sucks. Thanks, Fires of Invention.
Why'd you play it?
I don't fucking know, dude. I do not know. I'll pay 2. I do actually have to pay. Rousing Refrain suspended, so it'll have 3 counters.
I'm gonna see what they use. One.
It does the Jessica's Will thing, but only the mana
Makes
part
sense
of it.
happen.
Yeah. So we're
I'm
free.
guessing this won't count.
And then I will full free play
What?
Fires of Lockstone Warhammer.
I don't know if it counts as 2
A
different
quick
spells.
creature
I don't
gets
think
+3
so.
+0 and has trampling lifelink. What does?
A double
Does
card.
it count as 2 spells?
Well, you can only cast one of them. Out
Well,
of
yeah,
5.
but for the purposes of this,
No,
for
it-
it
it-
being
it's
in your
both.
graveyard.
No, you can only cast one.
Oh,
There are certain dual spells where you can cast both,
Oh,
but they
okay.
have a thing on the
Oh,
bottom that will show it.
Okay, so he's
In
Uh,
terms of
I'll pass.
maybe 3/4. So he's a 3/4.
But yeah, go ahead. I can't do anything.
I'm sorry.
It's okay. I wish I would have had a land and I could have played some free shit.
I like this
Make
card.
me. I don't know.
You gotta stop
Oh,
thinking.
oh,
Let me see it.
Hey,
Oh, that's a
how are you talking about?
It's
Some
a
kind of promo thing?
no, it's one of the dual decks. I think it's like one of the special ones. Let me look it up quick.
For Whirler Robe, when it enters the battlefield, I make 2 1/1 colorless Thopter artifact creature tokens with flying. I can tap 2 untapped artifacts I control, and target creature can't be blocked. 1 Thopter, 2 Thopter.
Oh, let's see.
Buzz, as they say. Jam.
Hi.
Slitherblade.
How much is it going to be?
He's 4, yeah.
It's Knights versus Dragons. It is a dual deck.
Would you like a creature? Because
I would love a creature.
almost can guarantee I will have it. Never mind. You did know my Red One Riches, though.
Yeah.
So that's a good one.
Okay. I will draw. Untap.
Yeah, there's 44 creatures in here, so
I will put a mountain for turn.
chances are not high that he with.
I'm assuming there's a reason you didn't swing with more stuff, but I'm assuming
The
that-
reason is they'd all be blocked.
I will
It's
tap.
my philosophy of if you have two things next to each other, people assume they're creatures.
No, it's because I need to deal combat damage, and that's the only
I'll,
unblockable thing I control.
compulsive research.
I don't have a creature.
I will
That's a
target
creature, isn't it?
myself.
No, it's not a
I
creature.
will block
You literally just said the philosophy. That makes him
My
look like-
philosophy.
Damn. It does work. Holy shit.
That was proof right there.
Yeah, it was.
I can't even be upset.
I will discard.
He's gonna say boozle.
Discard 2 actually. I'm just gonna.
That's a valid reason.
Oh, that was awesome.
I can't even be upset at
No,
that.
it's discard.
That's just.
I'm going to go into combat. And Aiden, you sly dog. I'm going to swing at you.
My dog.
But I have two. No, I don't. Go ahead.
1, 2, 3, 4. It's a 4/4 flyer. And I will pass turn.
It can fly. They fly now?
They fly now.
I swear to God.
They fly now?
Oh, god dang it. How did I
Everyone's
draw
favorite
you?
Star Wars movie? Rise of Skywalker?
I swear to God.
Hey.
If they fly,
I will say, I didn't mind the sequels as much
Yeah.
as some other people did.
I think they could have been. They definitely could have been
They could
better.
have been a lot better,
But I enjoyed
but I
watching
enjoyed
them.
They're entertaining
what
movies.
was the one where
I don't
Princess
even know
Leia
what I
almost
freaking did
died?
with this anymore.
That was fucking
Blood Artist.
The middle one.
Yeah,
I
can
could
never
enjoy
remember.
that one.
I can never remember. It's Force Awakens, something in the middle, then Rise of Last Jedi.
Last Jedi. I had to pee for the whole last like half hour of Last Jedi. So I was like, I want to watch this movie, but I also really have to pee.
I actually like The Last Jedi. It's my favorite of the three.
So like,
and I know that's an uncommon
That's a
opinion.
very uncommon. It's definitely the slowest of the sequels, which follows the pattern of the middle movie being the slowest.
because I'm not gonna spoil it.
Yeah, even in the prequel.
Because
The
there's that
ballad
big
reason.
emotional scene at the
Yeah.
end with the spaceship.
Yeah,
I was like, I can't be emotional. I have to pee.
Dude, I feel that
Which-
though.
is not necessarily a bad thing that the middle movie is slower, because Empire Strikes Back is my favorite Star Wars movie.
Okay. I will complain. That opening scene, why are your bombers the slowest and the tallest, biggest targets?
Yeah,
That is so
That's
dumb.
the worst bomber design ever.
Yeah, that's
there was
actually
there
very
was a
fair.
lot of there was a lot.
Oh,
of
I
that.
get. Was this last turn I did this?
The concept was cool.
Yeah,
just
it
dropping,
was. It
like,
was
a ring
last
of
turn. I did
bombs.
that.
They still had Y wings. Why wouldn't they just use Y wings?
Because we have to introduce a new character to the movie.
And again, how did the bombs fall in space?
Well, things have gravity.
Yeah.
I could do something really fucking
Midichlorians.
weird. You know what?
One thing I could think
You
of
know
is
what?
like they were over the planet.
I will get a free
and they were
seething
far from the
song.
planet then.
Free seething song.
to add 5 red mana,
Heck yeah.
9 mana, Dragonstorm copies, I will go get 2 free dragons, and they're not cast; they're just put straight out.
They could have been relying on the Star Destroyer's gravity, because something that big would probably. Actually, I don't know. Would a Star Destroyer be big enough to pull things in with its gravity? Probably. Those things are big.
You're right.
Well, I guess you can still spend that on
Oh.
spells.
Or maybe they were magnetic. I
Oh,
don't know.
Honestly,
specifically
I'm
said
just
you couldn't,
super
like,
Star
you
Wars
can.
person than I have been for like the past.
I love Star Wars. All the movies.
I love Solo so much, and I don't feel like
I haven't
a lot of
actually seen
people-
Solo.
You've never seen Solo?
It's not
It's okay.
amazing. It's not bad.
I put
I
it
feel
on
like it's
once.
just like my quintessential Star Wars movie. It's just a fun adventure in space.
We're definitely getting Leyline Tyrant.
Oh God!
What did I do?
He doesn't lose mana anymore.
Red mana specifically.
Well,
Fuck.
But
like there's a
before
variety in that deck.
there's colorless. I could do colorless. But first, that's going to be the target for the actual one. But first, I'm going to do Terror of the Beast. So then for the second one, it will enter, and I can target something for 4. It's going to be Anawan. It's got to be Anawan.
What? Doesn't he
Doesn't have
get more
to be.
for Snake Drinker? Or that's just on one tap?
That's when if he attacks and isn't blocked.
And it's other rogues, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
Perfect. Hot shit. Hot and dangerous. If you're one of us, maybe roll with us. Maybe.
No,
And I'll pass.
I refuse.
I need. Well, can you mail me some more?
No,
That was pretty cool.
he killed my commander.
That was pretty
No,
cool.
He killed my commander, Charlie.
D-O
I
or
can't
D0.
mill without my commander.
Get him back.
What in
No.
chat? What are your guys'
There's better
favorite
things I
Star
can do.
Wars movies?
I'm gonna tap.
Mine is
to-
the Clone Wars animated film.
Okay, I thought you were gonna.
Mine is the Christmas special.
Oh my god.
Wait, which Clone Wars animated film?
The one that came before the show.
What's wrong with that one?
Nothing. But
Wait.
but saying it's the best Star Wars movie is a
We can, get,
problem.
we can get Ryan's orb for Life Day.
Yeah.
Well, there's a lot wrong with clones animated. It looks like kind of cool.
I think
The
the
fuck
weirdest
is
thing
this?
is the
Oh, it's
holiday
there.
special where we first met Boba Fett.
And then
No, it's not.
Yeah,
No, it's not.
because it came.
where did we meet before that?
Empire Strikes Back.
The Christmas special came out before.
Came before.
It came before Empire Strikes. I thought it was between Empire Strikes Back and Return of the Jedi.
No.
That was before Luke Scott or Mark Hamill's car crash. He still
thought
has
it
the
was.
younger face.
He had a car crash?
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
why he's
that's
all,
why his
that's
face
why he's
is
all
hard.
scratched up in the first part of Empire Strikes Back.
Oh, I didn't know that.
And that's why like he's got like scars on his face now.
I was wondering how he went from young to old
I'm
overnight.
gonna
it
crack.
seems.
On a crack myriad landscape.
I'm not saying like he's ugly, but like
They added
he was gonna be a real handsome dude.
they added the fucking Wampa attack because of his car crash to explain why he was all scarred up.
Oh.
Oh, I didn't know that.
I love Mark Hamill's cameos in Star Wars where he's not playing Luke Skywalker. He has a few of them, and I fucking love all of them.
There's a lot of Clone Wars.
Yeah, he plays the ghost of Darth Bane.
Revan, maybe?
No, Bane.
Okay.
Revan isn't in
I-
Clone
I
Wars.
feel like
He's in a flash or the one of the flashbacks.
Is he?
Or like where
I thought
I
Revan
think
was.
Yoda's
I thought
talking about?
I thought Revan was decanonized.
no.
No, he's still canon, but the books that he was in are
Yeah.
not canon.
Yeah.
But he still exists.
No, because it's. I think you're thinking Bane because Yoda talks to Darth Bane.
Yeah, there was like 2 of them there. It was Revan and Bane. I think.
No, it's just one.
it's just
It's
Bane.
just Bane.
Okay, so in like the like the old archive files or like the unfinished
true, by the way.
ones, the unfinished
Yeah.
episodes that they have, he's in the unfinished one.
Oh, okay.
And Star Wars is the one with the giant bug that sucks your brain. Right?
Yeah.
Okay.
It's
Mine-
also the
mine is
one
the-
where there's people up in Antarctica and one of them's a mutant and they all
I still need to watch
become
that.
mutants. It's that one.
Okay, I will get out Malik.
Oh,
So
Yeah, but not the remake. The remake is not Star Wars.
and I can cast these working on top. If I do, I come. Okay.
That's not an interesting.
I
know
thought-
it's not.
I thought Revan was one of the characters hit by the Great Disney Purge.
He was at first, but they've recanonized him since.
Hmm.
He's in my gotcha game, which is
He's
on
back in the
Disney
church.
Old Project, so.
I'm gonna say something controversial. I don't understand why people glorify Revan so much. He's a player character. Literally, he has no personality.
Yeah,
From the
and he
video
doesn't
game?
talk.
He has no talk. He has no personality, and people are like, "Oh, he's so cool." He's cool because you played as him.
Yeah.
That's the one from
Like-
the video game, right?
Yeah, he's from Knights of the Old
I
Republic.
mean, his story's cool.
His story is cool. He's not that interesting of a character on his own.
Yeah, but like think of all the characters like that though. There's tons of characters. It's like Gordon Freeman.
Okay, but Gordon Freeman isn't all that interesting on his own either.
I think it's in the same boat. It's definitely not. I know you're not saying this, but it's definitely not exclusive.
No, it's
To
not
Dark Revan.
exclusive.
It is a
until
weird
recently,
phenomenon.
Master Chief.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's true.
Freeman.
The thing is, Revan's personality is entirely decided by the player.
Yeah.
Like,
We're gonna do
Freeman.
a Golgari Thug.
This is the smallest
and
pop
a
I've ever seen.
Nice. Let's
I've actually never played any of the half.
Hunter says probably solo. I like that it doesn't focus on Jedi's. That's valid.
Yeah.
I'm excited for the
I recommend solo if you go to extent.
I'm
I'll
excited for
enjoy
Kenobi.
anything Star Wars. I will enjoy anything Star Wars.
I think my big issue with
Watch it.
Star
I've
Wars
seen it once.
is that it's such a big like universe, but they keep like calling back to like the same characters.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Which
Yeah.
is why I could see.
Which
you know,
is why
solo.
I'm so upset that Legends isn't canon anymore. It's so dumb.
Which one's that's the
Legends is like all the it's
The
what
OG.
all the AU stuff got like rebranded as
The
or
OG.
the EU, the extended universe stuff.
So I remember I had a whole bunch of those kind of books where like it was like
Yeah,
Luke and Leia's kids.
yeah,
and,
yeah,
like,
yeah.
Pests? Do you have pests?
Not on me.
I remember I just got a whole bunch of Star Wars books when I first got into like the second grade, and one was like
Fuck.
IG-88, and it was like the most violent chapter one.
Oh yeah,
I was like-
IG-88.
I'm not gonna read this,
I don't know if that's legend. I think IG-88. A lot of his stuff is canon because he's a canon. He's in the movies.
but it was just I got that book and I was like, oh, Star Wars book, this will be fun. Just brutal murder scene like the first chapter. I'm like, I don't like
Yeah,
this.
IG-88 is crazy.
yeah?
IG-88 was introduced at the same time as, well, I guess if Boba Fett was introduced in the Christmas special, he
No.
wasn't.
You know what, guys? I can't do anything else. So we're gonna do something kind of weird.
yeah, he was in Empire Strikes Back.
We're gonna cast
Boss
the backside of Wandering Archaic, explore the Wastelands. Each player looks at the top 5 cards of their library, but before we do it, hold on. I'm also going to Fury Storm and copy it, so we're gonna do it twice.
And what do we do with those 5 cards?
Do it one at a time, so 5, and then you may reveal a land card and or an instant or sorcery. Put the cards revealed this way in your hand and the rest on the bottom of your library in a random order. Each player gains 3 life. So I'll just do all 6 of that right now for all of us.
This was the top 3 cards of my library. Should be glad I'm not getting those.
Oh
I think I got the bottom correct.
Yes.
Okay, we'll reveal land.
Oh god, no.
I didn't get a sorcery, but I'll reveal a land. It is and or, so you can get both if you have it.
Treasure Cruise Island.
Swamp and in Garrick's Wake.
Just the Temple of Silence.
And then do it again once you're ready.
No instances.
Ooh. That hurts a little.
Ouch. Hey Marshall, there's all my creatures for you.
Bergie and Dictate were in here. That would have been hot. But I got a Myriad Landscape and Thrill of Possibility.
Just an island for the second one.
Demonic Deluge and an Island in my hand.
Nice.
I'm not a fan of Rebels. Not a lot of people
No.
like Rebels. I haven't actually watched Rebels yet.
No.
I'm still watching Clone Wars. From what I've seen of Rebels,
You haven't finished Clone Wars?
no, not yet.
So excited for you to finish it.
I will play Myriad Landscape, Dill, and Tat.
What you've seen?
I've liked what I've seen of Rebels. I've heard a lot of the complaints about it. I've heard the main guy, Ezra, is kind of a Mary Sue.
And he's just unlikable, I think.
Yeah, that too.
And look at the hand.
Oh my god.
I don't know. I'd
How'd
probably...
you draw that much?
Well, you gave me 2 of each.
I suppose,
Four
yeah.
Yeah, 4 cards.
Fucking hell,
I'd
dude.
probably like Rebels just because it's Star Wars, and I like
Yeah.
Star Wars.
Like
Like,
I will,
It takes a
Big
lot
three.
for Star Wars media to disappoint me.
I'm gonna equip Terra the Beast with Loxodon, so now it has trample and lifelink as well as flying.
Like-
I will. I don't want to do that yet.
The only piece of Star Wars media I really dislike is Attack of the Clones.
You're not. Yes, it does.
Oh, God.
which is a controversial
Somebody
opinion
kill.
because for some reason people have decided that the sequels are better than the prequels. Which, in most cases, I will agree, except for Attack of the Clones.
I think
Attack of the Clones remains the worst Star Wars movie.
I think the prequels had
Yeah,
better.
I really have a hard time watching Phantom Menace.
Phantom Menace to me is kind of boring.
Phantom Menace has its moments.
At least
Okay,
Attack of the Clones.
Phantom Menace is kind of boring. Attack of the Clones is way more boring.
Oh yeah, I
Nothing
agree.
happens.
Attack of the Clones is
I
the
can
worst.
count every action sequence in Attack of the Clones on one hand.
Yeah.
Villain like character design wise, prequels best villains though.
Prequels have some pretty cool villains.
Yeah.
I will say, none of the prequel villains tops Darth Vader, design-wise. I'm going to say that right now.
I think Count Dooku was a huge missed opportunity. They
Count
definitely
Dooku
made
could have
him-
been better.
They made him so much cooler in the show.
Yeah. He just didn't get a lot. I have a question. Does Exile count as outside the game?
Yes.
Yes.
Because like I don't know, Grievous and like Darth Maul. Those are two.
Why?
Very cool
The
characters,
real
not better than
Salties
Vader.
is asking.
Yes.
I don't-
I mean like character.
Exile
is So-
character. I mean like
What if
design.
you had
Am I-
something like a
Darth
witch?
Vader's still better.
If something got exiled, yeah, I wish we'd get that back.
Would it?
Well, I guess it depends on the wording of the wish.
He's back.
Yeah.
He's back.
What is your question resorting to?
Because Karn is like.
Karn
that
last
means
ability
Karn
play
last
in EDH is yeah.
Yeah.
That's a good question.
That's a very good question. Because the original wording of Exile
Oh.
was remove it from the game.
And reveals. Oh yeah.
But does Exile put it in its own zone?
Yes.
Yeah. So.
Which it
it's
wouldn't-
zone
Exile
outside
is
the
a
game.
separate zone from the graveyard.
Because there's like some white cards. It's like put
Yeah, put card from Exile on
face up card from
Exile.
outside the game. So Exile.
Cheeks are so hot right now. Do I look a little red?
Yeah, a little
That's
bit.
kind of hard.
All right. Each of you is getting a robe.
Okay.
Each of us? Yep.
Also, kill Terror the Peace.
I cannot.
Don't
Yep.
kill Terror of the Peace.
Aiden, you are getting Slitherblade.
Okay.
James, you are getting. I'm tapping 2 to make Whirler Rogue unblockable. And Charlie, you are getting Invisible Stalker. These two are both 4. This is 5.
Okay, so 4.
Yes. 2, 3.
You got a creature.
No!
No creatures for me.
You got Treasonous Ogre.
Two
No!
cards.
My favorite card in this deck. That's not the other favorite cards in this deck.
I will
Especially
tap
when I have a lifelink.
2 to play one of those cards. I will play Military Intelligence. Whenever you attack with 2 or more creatures, draw a card. 5, 6, 7, 8. I will have to discard down. I will discard an island and end turn.
Draw for turn. Tap.
Do your worst.
Well, let's see. Reeling. Oh. I'm gonna draw. Well, I'll play my land for turn first.
That is a good question. The result is I'm not 100% sure. I don't.
Palpatine sends a man, who sends a man, who sends a shapeshifter, who sends a robot, who sends bugs to go kill Padme. Yeah, that's the most. Oh, I hate Attack of the Clones. It's the worst one. I don't care how badly you hate the sequels. Attack of the Clones is the worst Star Wars movie.
Okay, I will tap.
I
I do like watching Attack of the Clones more than I like watching Phantom Menace, just because I can meme on some of the moments in Attack of the Clones.
That's valid.
I will tap 1 blue
I'm
and exile 7 cards for my Delve for Treasure Cruise to draw 3.
Attack of the Clones does probably have the most meme. It's probably the most.
Yeah, Revenge of the
memes.
Sith. I feel like
3.
that's got man. There's such
Okay,
good
but
moments
Attack
in
of the
that movie.
Clones has the Padme talking to Anakin.
the
meme,
car.
The car meme.
The
That's why I'm here.
sand.
Sand.
You want some death sticks?
You want some death sticks? I killed all of them. Not just the men, but the women and the children, too.
Is Anakin sulking?
I actually agree with Marshall here. I think Attack
I
of the
think
Clones
Attack
is
of the
more.
Clones is more memed.
Yeah, but Revenge of the Sith is freaking hello there. freaking do it.
It has the
High
it has the-
ground.
High ground.
Yeah.
It's got literally that entire sequence of the.
Okay, so hello there, high ground. I am the Senate.
You underestimate my power.
You underestimate my power. Well,
no.
I'm gonna count. You underestimate my power as high ground.
As high ground. Okay.
Here, I'll just have-
No.
No.
I'm gonna hate to do this.
Oh, that one and Darth
Darth
Vader's no.
card.
No.
It's got don't make me kill you.
That is real life. Fucking well structured joke. Silence. Don't make me kill you. We.
It's got
Oh god. Okay.
it's got freaking
Holy
Mace Windu and all the
shit.
goons, and the goons
I will-
die in 3 seconds.
I will tap 2 for the harmonic.
I am the
prodigy.
Senate.
I'm clipping that shit for sure.
Marshall fucking wheezes. Darth Plagueis. I forgot about Darth Plagueis.
Okay.
Oh yeah.
Oh, Darth Vader's
I hate to
wise.
say it, I have to pass turn. Fuck.
Don't hate to say it.
Yeah, I have to
Hey,
pass
say
a
it.
turn, and I'll discard a whole bunch. So
Damn.
Alright, time to draw.
2.
Alright, let's have some fun, but also just become the arch enemy immediately. Well, that's the Citadel.
He can play cards from the top of his library and use life to cast them instead of mana.
You got a Sensei's Divining Top in there?
No.
Plus an Aether Flux Reservoir?
No.
Bolas's Doomsday Device?
No. Alright, well. Results?
Resolves.
Look.
Can we talk about how Darth Plagueis was
Wait.
alive during Phantom Menace?
Wee.
During the events of Phantom Menace?
Wee. Goat.
So he's gonna play. How many cards are you gonna play?
As many as I have life, because I love this card.
Palpatine-
5.
Palpatine
1, 2, 3,
doesn't-
4, 5.
Palpatine doesn't betray
Uh,
Plagueis until in between Phantom Menace and, Attack of the Clones.
Destroy target creature and opponent controls.
No.
Ah, yeah, that one.
Oh yeah.
No.
We.
You have to pay 3 life to target it.
6 for Liliana. Remember another creature. Control dies. Draw a card. We. Land for turn. Oh.
Was it a land?
Yeah.
That's also it's on your turn, not mine. Step, correct?
This is on my turn.
Just double checking.
What do we got here? What's the Citadel? Cool card. So I got Aaron with Blade.
Marshall really not mill me.
Well, now that you don't want him
Okay, I want you to mill me.
to. Well, since you're asking.
It's a lose.
It is.
It's a dog world out there.
lose. Fuck. It's a lose world dog lose world.
I can't believe I fucking wheezed
Fuck.
live on like an actual fucking
That's gonna be
wheeze.
our subscriber sound. You guys played.
Just a fucking
Someone subscribes and then just and then they unsubscribe.
It's so funny.
Or just
Oh,
spam it
shit.
on some
that's
sub.
all I do.
You have to pay $5 to sub.
Some people.
flicker. Flickering my $5.
Let's see. Let's do
Makes 10 accounts to do it
Sacrifice.
repeatedly.
Golgari Thug. When it dies, I'm going to get 2 triggers of put target creature card from your graveyard on top of your library. We're going to put... I'm just going to... Oh, I have to. Okay. We're going to put Solemn and Karmic God on top, but like that. And then... whenever a non-token creature dies, draw a card. Whenever a creature dies, draw a card. He'll be in the graveyard now. Draw 2. Draw.
Pay life for those.
What?
Cast some Bolas.
I could, but I'm at 16 now. Draw one. I think I can win. I think I can win here instead. And then
Alright.
I will dredge 4 and return Golgari to my hand.
Anyone got instants? I don't.
Well,
Um.
he's trying to do something, but
I can't fucking cast it.
no.
Oh, and that'll give me freaking.
he's on just in everyone's.
I can only cast on my turn.
Oh,
I had time warp.
2
in my
plus
hand
from a
for
creature
turn one.
dying.
I probably should have blasted that last.
Yeah, I'm trying to
Probably.
make this go as
'Cause
fast.
I wanted to get
as
Melik
can.
back in my hands. It's just a fucking high cost.
That was a black creature dying, so I'll give 2/1/1 white spirits to.
He's an 8 on a second cast.
He's a 6 cost.
Yeah. That's why I say he's worst favorite because he's so expensive.
So, Reveler dying there makes me sad. What's the top right now?
You can't even win.
I was so confused seeing a white card because I was like, black, 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 black. I was like, Revelar.
Yeah, it's mostly white. We're
Mostly
gonna...
black, you mean?
Yeah, mostly black.
Yeah.
We are going to then.
Still waiting for the Star Wars secret there.
Someday.
They're gonna do it. You know.
Well,
Probably.
Disney, though. Probably not.
I don't know. Disney likes to have their figures and things.
Once they buy Hasbro, it'll be almost guaranteed.
Oh, yeah.
Onto.
It'll be Disney, Pepsi.
I mean, Disney's worked with Hasbro before.
I mean,
Hasn't-
Fortnite's getting 2 secret layers, and there's Disney characters in Fortnite.
Hasn't Hasbro made like action figures
There's something.
of like Marvel and Disney characters?
Oh, I'm sure. Probably at some point.
Check.
I
Another
think
trader.
And there's like
Probably.
Disney board games that Hasbro has made.
the Marvel
Heirloom Blade
figures
will
are
happen
metallic.
twice.
Well, I know there's
Scry,
Hasbro. There's like
Dude.
Disney board games that Hasbro has made.
Draw a card.
Oh, for sure.
What are you doing in there?
But that might be an
Two?
older one.
God, I milled all the ones I'm trying to hit.
Nice.
We will draw 4, I guess, first, and then scry.
Because I think
Oh.
Hasbro's with DC. No,
DC.
actually no.
Stay on top
Hasbro
with
does Star Wars and
Heirloom
stuff.
Blade's gonna reveal
Yeah.
cards until I reveal Spirit. Anyway,
So they could.
But that might be before the Disney deal too. I can't remember.
Maybe. I don't know.
I'm not a big. I don't like.
I don't pay attention to corporate stuff.
How many do you need to get?
It happened twice, so I reveal until I find 2 spirits.
He's digging.
It's pretty deep. Nope. Heirloom Blade in Aristocrat decks kind of just becomes a tutor. If you
Oh,
know,
yeah.
If you know what creature types you have.
Yeah.
Then I love it.
Oh, that one.
Heirloom Blade is good.
Oh, I don't.
I should put Heirloom Blade in.
I was thinking how that would work in like a Volo situation.
What do you mean?
Where you sack, like if you have 2 of one creature and one's the better option, you sack the one,
Yeah.
look for the other one with the Heirloom Blade.
That was.
Yeah, I mean, you could.
I mean, you wouldn't have to do that in Volo,
So 4.
because if they share a creature type, it won't copy.
Sacrifice a spirit.
How? Just,
No, sacrifice. a-
Yeah, but if you did have 2 of one creature, you could. I see what you're going for.
yeah.
You could,
Just
if you
pass
wanted to
game
sack both of them
2 life.
Or like-
to get the other ones to your hand
Oh,
and then
or,
cast, so then it would
Ones
copy.
where it's like
No, because the others would be in your graveyard.
say like something like a human knight.
Oh yeah, they would be in your graveyard.
No, say you want like a human knight, but you're looking for like a different knight. So it's like one of the 2.
Yeah, they wouldn't copy.
Yeah, because Volo
Because
cares about
it's-
any
it's-
of the creature
It's
types.
it's on the battlefield or in your
Oh,
graveyard.
Yeah, yeah, I forgot that was also graveyard.
I know what I'm talking about.
You do.
Play this off the top for 3.
We're just talking. James playing solitaire.
D2.
Yes.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm really trying to make this go as fast
Hey,
as
as
I
long as
can.
you can win.
I'm kind of hoping he can't because I know some of his pieces are in his
It'd
graveyard.
be really funny if he can't.
Well, I mean, he's still doing
every
shit.
time I'm sacking a black creature, I'm getting spirits and pests, which the pests offset the light loss from the Bolas' Citadel, and I'm
Uh-huh.
scrying and drawing so many cards. I'm just like playing whatever I want off Bolas' Citadel, including
Oh.
Massacre Worm. So
Well, that'll wreck my shit.
all your creatures are going to get -2/-2.
Mine do not. I have 1 and it does not die.
That kills everything but Anowon.
None of my shit dies.
So whenever a creature an opponent controls dies, that player loses 2 life. However many creatures that
3,
was.
4, 5, 6, so I'll lose 12.
Yep.
None of your shit died?
No.
Really?
4, 3, 4, 4. Damn.
Yeah, I only have a 4/4.
So then I will sacrifice Filigree Familiar, making 2 more pests. That was not a white creature, so I need spirits. Thank you. I'll use that in a second. We will draw 6 because Filigree Familiar also has a draw cards when it dies. Scry 1. Okay, leave that. Play
Now play Omniscience.
Bastion of Remembrance.
Get a
That way to
spear.
kill you guys from stacking my stuff. Human Soldier.
Yep.
And then. So now we will sacrifice, I guess, 5 pests. So that will be. Everyone takes 10. So I'll gain 2 life for each pest, which is 10. And I gain
Where's your
2
stack
life
outlet?
for each pest. Wolf Strider.
Oh, yep.
Gain 2 life for each.
I think
so I
pests you
gain-
can just sacrifice. Or no, you can't.
I gain 20 life.
Wait, why'd we lose 10?
Tesa doubles.
Oh, yeah.
Which, because I killed 5 pests, this Tesa will make 5 spirits. That was that one.
Well, that's additional.
11. And because of Bastion of Remembrance, this is an additional 22. And you see other creatures here.
Yeah, that's it.
Yeah.
Good game.
I wasn't doing much.
Alright, well, I just played Bullets
I
of
wasn't
Citadel
doing
to have
much
fun.
either.
I didn't expect it to.
Oh, fuck.
Yeah.
I didn't do much either.
God,
I was gonna kill him on my turn.
no. The next, if you want to know me one
I
more,
was gonna-
Alder's Epiphany, second from the top.
Oof.
That,
Yeah, I freaking
no,
had
that
the Karmic
graveyard.
and Reveler one in my graveyard.
No.
I was like, those are the 2 cards
Yeah.
I need right now.
I
And Helios
copy it
Splitter to
3
start making
times.
mana.
yeah, I would have been
Or-
able to
Would you
play
have been able to win?
him for free.
3 extra turns?
Probably.
Yeah, I would have played him for free. Had this go for at least 7 mana.
I was gonna play a land
Eight.
in Garrick's Wake.
8, 9, 8, 9,
See,
10,
what
11.
my goal is with this deck.
Yeah, I don't know if I would have
one
been
of my
able
dumb
to.
combos is get Alder in
actually
the
kill you.
graveyard,
I had
This on the
used
top.
the Leon's ability.
play
Yeah, I
on top
know.
with Melik, copy it twice, and then like with Double Vision, copy it 3 times and take 9 extra turns.
That was spicy. That was very spicy.
one of the many dumb combos in this deck.
Bullets of Citadel. Freaking...
All right, I know it's late, but we have
Sorry,
6 viewers.
I don't know if I can go for another one. I got class tomorrow.
One quick one. Coma.
Windgrace?
Coma Windgrace.
Jesus. I don't even know if I want to play that game.
Coma Windgrace.
I don't have any decks that can hold up to that.
Coma Windgrace.
I'd like to do a quick one.
Coma Windgrace.
You don't have to, Marshall. Don't feel like you're
No, I have to.
It's okay.
Charlie
You
can
guys
always
are
ride home with
twisting-
James.
You guys are twisting my arm.
I'm not. I actually don't really want to, but
We got 5 viewers.
we got some. Well, Marshall and you are.
Hey, shut up. They don't need to know that.
You're forcing me
Who
into
would I play in a game like this? Wonderful.
They're all you? I know for a fact that that is not true because one of them is me and one of them is Marshall.
Who should I play in a game like this?
Your mom.
I think just Lake Phillip or Lake Phillip.
Yeah. Who are you playing? Drizzt.
I know, but
I've been itching for some Drizzt.
all the elves are probably in one big chunk now, but whatever.
The shuffle.
You're gonna have to do a good old shuffle.
Instead of mana shuffling, elf shuffling.
Yeah, just put all lines in one spot. You won't
Yeah,
regret
sorry
it.
to the audience. I wasn't explaining a lot of what I was doing there. I was just trying to make it go fast.
Yeah, you did a lot.
Yeah.
I would prefer when you knew you would win like that. I would prefer you do it like how you did it.
Yeah.
Honestly.
Just
For
do
sure.
it while we have a conversation.
Am I you?
I keep sleeping through my morning
Yes.
classes, and I need to stop doing that.
I have a bus to catch at like 11.
I'm going to I'm going home. These fuckers don't know where I live.
I know the general vicinity.
I mean, that's fair.
I think you mean the viewers, right?
Yeah. Coma.
I don't even want to explain. Let's just play.
Did I do this one? No.
6.
7.
Fuck!
Sucks.
My nuts.
Watch me price this right.
That's a bad
Hey,
hand.
you was a real. No, I don't give a shit.
I go first.
These are my sleeves for Coma. Just so you guys know. Oh damn! I wish I wouldn't have looked at that.
What?
Well, because it hasn't gotten. He hasn't flipped it yet. It's Fierce Guardianship. That would have been nice to have in my hands. I actually. Did you?
I did go first.
Oh,
I might have caught it twice, but
can you do it again? I already looked at it. Thank you.
no, you should shuffle because you know where it's at now.
Yeah,
Not good.
I'll do it.
Not good,
I would
but
have been looked.
boy, is it tempting me.
Yeah.
No, it was one land and a soul ring, and I like the turn 1 soul ring, but I don't like the 1 land.
It's slow, but
Just shuffle the land back, or shuffle everything else but the soul ring and the land back in.
Hey, you got a screen.
No.
Do you want to get back there?
This is not better. This is actually worse.
There is no ramp in this hand, so I'm going to roll that.
This is objectively a worse hand than what I had.
Oh, I was trying into a ramp and grow.
You want a 6?
No, that was
Oh.
I haven't. That was my first hand
Aiden.
because I
I'm
didn't
going
look at
down
the
to
one with
6.
Fierce
You know-
Guardianship because I thought you had. I didn't think you did it yet.
Yeah, I got you.
I'm going down to 6.
So, Aiden, I think you know when we were talking
I
about like why they're called allied enemy colors.
Oh, I know why.
Oh, do you
Because
know?
they're how they originally thought they would work together, isn't it?
No.
No, because I realized if you look at the back of a magic card,
Oh.
they're next to each other in this circle.
Are you
Oh.
fucking kidding me?
That's cool.
Yeah, so
That is
allied
my
are next to each other.
that is
and
my
they're top-
third-
apart from each other.
That is my third
Uh,
1 land hand.
And then there's enemy and ally.
This is the worst one yet,
3 color too.
'cause there's
so
no ramp in it.
Esper is ally, enemy is like teamer.
I'm not even gonna.
Oh,
bother.
interesting.
I'm going to 5, I guess.
I realized that when I saw like I was oh that's why we were talking about it like, a week or 2 ago.
You learned something new.
Oh, that's where all my fucking lands were. Okay. God damn it.
I'm gonna
God
keep
damn
this,
it.
I guess.
It's
It's not my favorite, but I'll do it.
Who's going first?
Me.
in a second.
That was 3 1 land hands in a row.
God damn it.
That's such a big.
I'm down to 5.
Are you keeping it?
My neighbor.
Yeah. I
Off
don't
the
want to go
world.
down to 4. I don't love this hand,
I'm
but
in
I don't
the
know
world,
what my
the world.
choice is.
Yeah.
Fucking now I'm drawing the fucking lands.
Transform.
Command tower.
As
Pass.
Optimus.
God damn it.
Go ahead.
Or are you like the older prime dude? Whatever
That's
his name
not-
is.
I'm Orson Welles.
I'll play
the
with
fuck?
this
God
Okay.
damn it.
Someone let me shuffle
Play a
my library
forest
so
and
I
I'll
feel
pass.
God damn it.
better. Play a plains.
You've lost me.
I'll tap 2 for Destiny Spinner. Creature and
Nice.
enchantment spells you control can't be countered.
I just bought
I
that card.
can pay 4. Target land you control becomes an XX elemental creature with trample and haste until end of turn, where X is the number of enchantments you control. It's still a land.
That's only my idea of
Go
different
for it.
changes.
Untap.
It's like
Forest.
a Army of the Dead side. And
Mhm.
it's all enchantment creatures. So if you get one, or if you encore an enchantment creature, it becomes the freaking, or you get 3 of them times their buff is. So it's like 3 constellation triggers.
That's pretty hot.
Elvish Reclaimer gets +2/+2 as long as there's 3 or more land cards in my graveyard. I can pay 2, sacrifice the land, search my library for a land, but without full tap to your turn.
Cool and good.
Ooh.
I'll play an island and pass.
I'm not happy with how this game has started for me.
You're not gonna be mana F this
I'm happy with this
What?
card I
one.
drew, though.
Mana F this one?
Aura shards.
No, I'll be okay.
Yep.
It's gonna be a little slower, but I'll be
I
fine.
knew.
Oh god.
I did
Tap
add
three
more lands and
Tap
fixed
3 for Aura
shit.
Shards. Whenever a creature comes into play under my control, I may destroy target artifact or enchantment.
Draw.
Gross.
You gave me that card.
I know I did. I gave you that card to have my
Why?
commander from last game.
I'll tap 3
That card is in my Enchantress.
Farhaven Elf.
I know.
Look for a
Ah,
forest.
shit.
Put on the battlefield. And
It's
then
got a lot of salt.
pass turn.
Yeah, it does. Not my deck, but that card does, yeah.
I want this forest.
This deck doesn't have that high of a salt score. My highest salt score is my blue. It's at 49 point something. It's really high.
This deck is actually my highest salt score.
That one specific card is one of them that gives it a higher core.
Rather heard of
Nice.
top card.
Julian isn't even like, oh, isn't that salty. He's like maybe like a
I don't know. I feel like Julian probably has a pretty high salt.
Then again, I haven't up it.
Forest, pay 3 for a Sousa.
Nice.
I will drop a forest and a. Because I can play 2 additional lands, I will pay a Glass Pool Shore tapped. Pass.
Well, at least I'm being able to play something every turn.
Mm-hmm.
I'll play Forgotten Ancient. Whenever a player casts a spell, you may put a +1/+1 counter on Forgotten Ancient. At the beginning of your upkeep, you may move any number of +1/+1 counters from Forgotten Ancient onto other creatures. May I have a die, please?
This is not a roll down. You probably don't want this.
That'll be turn.
Draw. Untap. Swamp for turn. Tap 4. Lethal. And I'll pass.
Tap. Draw. Card. I'm gonna do 1, 2, tap this to sacrifice a land. Switch my library for a land card, go to the battlefield.
That's not a spell.
How many basics you got?
Me?
Yeah.
A lot. It's any land.
It's any land?
Yeah.
What? I need that.
It's very good.
That's gross.
We're gonna do Golgari Rot Farm to return the forest back to my hand.
So you have a play for turn too?
Yeah.
I'm
Feels
so
bad.
sorry.
I know.
Okay, Julian's 29,
I felt bad.
which is 1 more than Melik for whatever reason. So
I'm pretty sure Drizzt is my highest salt score. He's like 30-something.
Well, I will pass.
I have 2 decks in the 40s.
and then Kudra. I think Kudra's more salty. No, Kudra's just 24. I don't have really salty decks. I'm just a salty player.
That's fair.
Same.
I will pay 5 to non-evoke Muldrifter. Draw 2. Good. I'll play a snow-covered island for my line for turn, and I don't have another one, so. I will pass on that.
Pass away.
Did you get a?
There wasn't anything to destroy with Aura Shards when I cast. I was gonna say I missed an Aura Shards proc, but there wasn't anything valid to destroy.
That's true. I meant more the cast.
Yeah.
You got it.
Forced. Tap 5 for Drizzt. Good 5 R's here too. I'll pass turn. We didn't explain our decks.
That's okay.
It's late. I'll untap.
I may have a big serpent that makes more serpents.
I have an elf that gets big
I'll
when
tap
things die.
3.
Do land garbage.
Heirloom Blade. Tap 1. Put on lethal.
In response, I'm rapid hybridization later before it goes on.
Oh,
Yeah, but now you don't get an elf. from your deck.
You got a 3/3 frog though. Frog lizard.
I only did that so you don't get another elf. I wasn't going to kill Lathril.
That's a beast.
It works.
Yeah,
I did find a frog lizard token at J-Dubs when I was there.
I
Another
have
some-
some.
Tap one. Put the far hit now. I'm gonna swing at you, Aiden.
Okay.
A 4/2. Actually, no. Can I swing at you and we kill it?
Seems like a negative for me if I do.
Please?
Introduce the movie of power.
Really?
Yeah, how big is it? 4-2 right now.
To 4/2? Sure. I'll
Okay.
block on Forgotten Ancient.
Okay. It will die. I'm gonna look for an elf.
I need another,
From the top.
another boy.
Give.
Who's in your game? You got elf beast in that deck?
No.
That'd be cool.
I can't play my tapped out song on stream.
Oh yeah, because we'll get DMC.
Yeah. It's a song with the line, I'm tapped out.
Play a stomping grounds.
I'm sad now. I just thought of that. If we record it and it's not, it's different enough from the original.
I had a dream that one of our videos got DMCA'd because we sang in it.
Really?
Yeah.
Or how about the other day Anna was spamming comments in a YouTube video on the TBD disc on the TBD YouTube. I was like, please don't get the channel deleted.
It takes more than that.
Yeah, but that's funny though.
Just imagine how many years of content on that YouTube channel?
I don't think it's gonna get deleted because I put 5 comments on a video.
But I'm saying like if it gets deleted somehow for something dumb like that.
I think the channel has been around for a long time.
I want to say like 40 years.
Probably, I don't know.
I know that Armando for whatever reason is the most viewed video.
It is. I don't know why. It's not a funny scene.
Someone probably put like a watch farm or something on it.
Maybe. Armando is such a confusing long form game, at least to me.
I'm gonna find a favorite passage and then crack that.
Elf.
Actually, no. Stupid. So, just shortcut.
Do you know Rada was a potential planeswalker?
I can see it.
She has a spark, but it never got
She
ignited.
had a spark, but she sacrificed it to seal the mending.
Oh. So did Slowback.
So did a lot of planeswalkers.
Play for anyone else also.
I think Lord Windgrace did.
Yeah, but he was a planeswalker.
Yeah,
He just died.
Jessica did. Jessica sacrificed her spark.
Mm-hmm.
And it is.
Or at least I think Windgrace just straight up died,
It is instant.
if I remember correctly.
I know he's dead in current canon.
Elvish Reclaimer is a 3/4 now. Because I have to rise my ear.
Oh shit, I probably missed a spell in there.
I cast 1.
I wanted to draw a land, and I didn't get it. That sucks.
That's like
In that case, I'm gonna tap out and play Serpent of the Yawning Depths. Krakens, Leviathans, Octopus, and Serpents you control can only be blocked by those creature types. I'll pass. It's most popular because it got featured in some kind of event website years ago. Now it's one of the first things people see on the page.
What's that?
The TBD thing.
Oh, Hunter said that.
Yeah,
at my upkeep.
Oh, that one Armando?
yeah.
At my upkeep, I'm going to move the counters from Forgotten Ancient onto Glyphyvar. So she is now a 11-8 with trample.
Gross.
That's kind of cool.
It is kind of cool.
If he can kill it,
I'll
that
tap,
would be very bad.
I'll tap a forest for Elvish Mystic. I can tap her to add a green to my mana pool. I don't have a sack outlet or shard yet. Aiden.
What's up?
Or shard.
I don't want it.
Oh, yeah, I get an Aura Shard proc. Well, is there even any artifacts or enchantments?
No.
Oh yeah,
That's gonna do more.
but that's
Don't kill me.
Yeah.
I tapped out for
Everyone blade. I'm
it.
not too worried about the serpent. And then, yeah, Aiden.
At least at this point.
11-8 trample.
Okay.
And I'm gonna need another die. Because I cast a spell and forget and actually get some other camera. That'll be turn.
draw. Force return.
Remember when Marshall said that that deck wouldn't go up against these two? Well, to be fair, I don't know what the fuck is in your hand.
I'll tap.
You might have some dangerous shit. I don't.
I still don't think it does.
I think it's
Tap
yeah.
3.
Maybe not.
I have one.
I did miss a land drop,
Elvish Archdruid.
which hurts the stack a lot.
Yeah, that was rough.
Yeah, if I had gotten the land drop, Como would be
If I
out.
draw into a sack outlet, then you guys are in trouble.
Yeah.
I could destroy it.
That'd be pretty hot.
Okay. I'm gonna start with 3. This one.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Well,
Well, lads, it's been on.
I mean, there's definitely ways to give it haste, but I think it's I hope it's a little early
it's not that right
to say that. Yeah.
now. Play a land 4. I'll do that turn.
You get another scoop.
I'm just gonna insert
A little
it.
scoop.
No,
Wait,
scoop.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's
6
exactly
points.
6.
Oh, I thought it was.
So I get a little scoop boot.
I wish it was 8.
That's 2. Oh, yeah, you do have 2. Never mind.
2 of the scoop boots.
Scooby boobies. Why
Uh,
did I say that? I'm a
Two.
disaster, Marshall.
I'm the one who wheezed
I
live
will
on
timer.
live on Twitch.
You're right.
Find a.
Cast more spells, damn it.
Urborg.
Urborg Tomb of Yup. Urborg Tomb of Yup.
So is that all lands? All lands are swamp.
All lands are swamps.
in addition to their other types.
That's not helpful.
You got some swamp off?
No, I have black in my deck.
I'm gonna start tapping everything for black. If I'm using it to pay for colorless, I am tapping it for black. Just so you guys know.
I'm still waiting for Dust Cloud Yawgmoth
That's fine.
to be made a card.
Land
we have-
for turn.
We have human Yawgmoth. I want Dust Cloud God Yawgmoth.
It's got to be broken in some way.
Yeah. It's got to be like super hate bear
Yeah.
and like like take whatever Crick. I can't remember what Crick does, but like that, but better.
All right, or we'll bring him out. Coma.
Coma.
I might as well swing this motherfucker out. Because he cannot be blocked, I don't think. Don't think you
No.
guys have those creature types.
Nope.
I'm going to swing him at James. 6/6. And I'll pass. And on Marshall's upkeep, I'll get a Kraken. That's not at all what I'm supposed to get. What the fuck did I... Why did I say that?
A coil.
At my upkeep as well, I will move more counters from Forgotten Ancient Dawn to Woodfly Bard. 5,
I should have done this games ago, but I'm gonna get my dice.
He's a 16-13 with trample, or she. I'll play a forest, and then. Yeah. We'll tap 2, Eladamri's Call, search your library for a creature card, reveal that card, put it into your hand, then shuffle your library.
All third. The other one?
Probably Vigor, if I had to guess.
Yeah, I think Vigor is the choice.
Fair enough.
I can't cast Vigor this turn, though.
Fair enough.
Yeah, that's how I feel.
It'd be pretty cool if I could, though.
Pretty cool and or dangerous. And hot, maybe.
Perhaps.
Maybe they should roll with us. But only if they're one of us.
Not brave.
That was really dumb, but I'm not sorry about it.
I'll reveal Vigor, put him into my hand. Shuffle. I cast a spell. An ancient gets a counter. My power grows.
Thanks, Marshall.
I'm 1 mana short. If I had 1 more mana, I could cast Vigor.
I agree.
You guys, can I just cheat a land? Even though I already played my land per turn. Just put 1 on there.
Yeah.
Just for shits and giggles. I'm kidding. James.
Hi.
16-13 trample. You guys got to kill her eventually.
I can't. What?
Okay.
You could have blocked. Could you kill her if you
No.
Oh,
13
I thought you
toughness.
could have. All right.
I probably should have tapped it down now that I'm thinking about it.
Yeah, you forget that a lot.
All right.
I did
Progress.
think about it, but I was like, oh, if he swings at me, I'll tap it down. But I was like, well, I can't do that. I don't know who's going to attack.
Okay, I will tap. I will tap. Out. Get Lathril back.
You have the most viewers we've had all night right now. We have 7.
Wow.
So that means another... No, I'm kidding. This is our last game, folks.
No.
It
I
is
will
1
tap
a.m.
this
here.
for 3 green.
But that means I am going to stream myself watching...
Then I'll tap this for a green for each
Bill
elf on the
Burnham's.
battlefield.
Okay.
So I'll get an additional 2 off of your 2.
Yeah.
Or additional 4.
Nice.
So 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So that's 8 green. So 8 green.
They're just really long elves.
I use 4 of it for Tyvar.
Oh, I forgot. I put this in my pocket.
Oh, so no 24-hour stream. I would die if we did a 24-hour
Especially
Magic stream.
these. I'm not in college anymore for the time being. I'm gonna go back. But I am technically a college dropout. These guys are all in class.
If we did 24 hours, we'd have to do like several people on rotation.
Oh,
And then just since
You know-
I don't want that 4 to go waste,
24
I
hours
will
of
do
straight
Elvish
Magic games,
Ambush,
I
3,
would
4.
just lose my mind.
if we had people coming in and out though,
Can you pass
that would
me
be
the-
kind of
the
cool.
countdown?
Actually, maybe someday.
Maybe.
Maybe like
And then
a 12-hour stream. So it's not
Maybe like
overnight.
Yeah.
People coming in and out. That would be kind of cool.
3.
Actually,
I was gonna do laundry tonight.
I was too.
That's not happening.
Actually, I'll do its +1. To untap this, put a +1 counter on it. Thank you.
I finally got my own dice.
Then I'll tap it for. Well, I only really need the 5 because I'm just going to do Return of the Wild Speaker. Draw cards equal to the non-power non-humans.
3, 4.
Yeah, 4.
Greatest power. Yeah.
1,
Total power.
2,
I drew 48 off of that once in my Hydra deck at Warclax
4.
deck. And then somebody, Joe Windfalled me, and I died.
I drew. Let's see.
I drew like 96.
Holy
That
shit.
would have been
There's a lot
4,
of
5,
power
6,
dice.
7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Place.
Hey, Marceline.
What, 5 of it you said?
Come here.
What's 12 minus 5?
Come here.
7, you say?
Yeah.
Kindred summons. We're doing it again.
No.
Does this cast as count as casting him playing each of these elves?
Put them on the battlefield.
Okay, so no.
So I'm looking for just 8.
Just 8.
Just 8. 1.
1. Marcel.
Marcillian.
2. That's a good one. 3.
That's another good one. Why do they have to make Circle of the Dreams Druid an elf?
Honestly.
Make it like a lizard folk.
Honestly. 4.
For all the lizard tribal decks.
Well, it doesn't need to be a fucking tribal deck.
5.
Just make it a really good card that doesn't have tribal synergy
Yeah.
for once. How much is he looking for?
8.
Oh, okay. It's not as bad.
Still pretty bad.
Oh, it's pretty bad.
7. 7.
Kitty Commander. This is Marceline, for those who don't know. She is my sweet cat out of my 2. She's young and a baby, and her foot was hurting earlier this week, and she was
Hey.
stumbling, but she seems to be
Go.
better. She's a
Shuffle the
sweetheart.
rest of your library. So shuffle
Definitely
it.
the one that makes this thing just like, oh, no. Was he just like,
I don't think so.
No.
might kill me.
Maybe.
It's just 1 life. I think. For each creature.
Alright.
you got a lot of elves.
You only got 16.
So I'm gonna do the ETB. Well, this will be my
It
first
would-
ETB.
it-
as-
well,
No, it'll
it'd
come
be
in
in order.
Yeah.
Yeah, so put it back how you revealed it.
So Findhorn, Circle of Dreams, then there's Essence Warden. So I'll gain 5 off of that.
Yes.
Are there any other ETBs?
Aiden's other
Yes.
cat is very salty.
I love her, but she is not very nice.
Beast Whisperer.
She's very loyal, so
Royal.
she's fairly nice to
Okay,
me,
the
but she
red
doesn't
shade.
like
You'll draw a
she's
card
not
for
very
each elf that came in after Beast.
No, it's
Whisperer,
not
too.
cast. It's just casting.
Yeah.
You'll. Oh yeah, never mind.
So I want to destroy an artifact enchantment.
that.
Yeah, I'm going to bump that.
Or Aura Shards, but
Yeah, I'm going to bump
yeah,
that.
that's fair.
Okay. Then the next one would be
I'll get my list.
Shadow Sage. Won't count that. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. So if it would have counted, everyone lose 15. If that one would have counted, that would have been the end of James.
Yeah.
Damn. Plop her on the table, let her decide the outcome of the game. Anything she touches or sits on in
I'm
general,
going to go into
like,
combat.
dies.
I'm going to swing a 3/3 Frog Lizard at James.
Okay, I'll block him one more.
It'll die.
Okay.
Okay.
Worth a shot.
I won't.
You're right. You're right. It is worth a shot. Lay that shit out. I want to see what's in there.
Dork, life, reach, death touch, untapped.
God, I feel offended. He called me a dork twice. That was not a great joke.
And I'll pass.
If only all of those counted as casting spells. Drown Ancient would be at a lot of counters.
7. Not enough. I get the boy. Little baby boy.
I just remember when I go over K2s once because of order I chose to order when stuff came in.
No, because technically they don't enter at the same time.
With that they wouldn't.
If they entered at the same time, you could, but
Put those cards on the board.
Yeah, they're revealing the order that we should.
Yeah. they enter in the order that you reveal.
I guess I'll tap those.
Same thing with Primal
forest
Surge.
or green.
Does a very similar thing.
Play Glacial Chasm.
Ooh, don't like that.
Sacrifice Forest. I cannot attack. And all damage dealt to me is reduced to 0.
But has
Right.
cumulative option.
Pay 2 much. Or sacrifice.
He has a way to gain life. You will get scoots.
I will get up to 8.
There are only 4 of them at base. Didn't attack.
Yeah.
Can't attack.
I can't attack him. So I have 1 green.
That card is so funny to me. Remember when we...
Oh, it taps for black right now. Woohoo!
Yeah, it does.
Sacrifice a land.
Do your rot farm. Do your rot farm. Don't do it.
If Marshall from Smear Academy, I could kill it to move those counters.
That would be pretty cool.
So I get another green.
That would be pretty cool.
So another green.
If only I could make Drizzt unblockable after that.
Oh no.
So fine for ball first.
I do enjoy just vomiting a whole bunch of those.
I just enjoy vomiting. It's a kink.
I have to remember to move my counters before I draw, because technically I could draw something that would make me change where I want to put my counters, but technically it happens before I draw. So
That's
I
true.
have to remember to do that.
That is true. Or just don't move the counters.
I kind of want to though.
Yeah, I would.
Just so you know, I am going to make Gwen Quaivar bigger before I put her, because she does have triple.
But he could tap her.
He could. It is possible.
I'm gonna do 2 mana. Tap this for 6.
No kink shame, but see, here's the thing. I don't binge and purge. When my puke kink is only when it's natural.
So that for 6 black.
When you force puke, it's not hot. How do you feel about me saying that, Marshall? I'm joking. Do not take that seriously.
Listen,
Oh,
I don't kink shame. But sometimes I think I do. And I think this is a situation where
You should.
I should.
Green, green.
I can't shame, and I'm not.
I'm gonna be honest. Some people weren't
7.
bullied
Oh, nice!
Honestly,
as
yeah.
kids.
Full art, Ren and 7.
Hold
Damn.
that
That's a
crap.
spell.
It is a spell. I'm doing 5, so I had the 3, and then I had the 2, so I have 3 black, still floating.
Did Ren's lore get expounded on at all?
No.
I didn't hear.
No.
anything like that.
Ren is just there.
Ren is just there.
Ren is a girl. Fun fact.
Is it?
Ren is a girl.
Are they?
Ren is a girl.
Ren is a girl.
So use a black.
Ren 7 is a tree, but Ren is a girl.
7 is a tree.
So you can refer to
the question is,
Ren and 7 as they.
can-
'cause it is 2.
I'm going to light them alone.
The question is,
Nice.
can Ren
Love that card.
can Ren planeswalk with her tree, or does she have to get a new one?
That's a good question
time she
because
To make a body out of
Well, he's not a planeswalker.
but he can
Yeah.
walk.
He can't.
he can't planeswalk. We
We
don't know how he got to call them. It was probably the planar
gate.
bridge,
Probably the planar gate. Yeah.
0
Yeah.
from Ren and 7 to put.
which is why I think Tezzeret is helping the Fire
any
Scenes
number of
because
he
lands
has
in my
before.
hand
Yeah.
onto the battlefield.
Oh god. How
yeah
many scoots is that?
Chomp,
he
chomp,
can't attack
chomp,
this turn
chomp.
anyway.
Actually, I'll gain life off all those scoots.
hmm
ETB.
Yeah. That's what
Yeah.
Essence Warden.
Neat.
So I would have gained 4 off of the first
Yeah.
double.
Yep.
So how many? So that's 3 lands you put down, or?
I
4.
think she planeswalks into a new tree each time. I don't.
So,
Does she? Does she planeswalk into the tree? I think she leaves the tree.
Creates
The tree. Yeah, I could see her because she creates
So it's-
tree folk with
She
that
created
card.
4.
She grows the tree. I bet.
You laid 4 lands.
Yeah.
So 8 to 16 to 32.
What was it all at once?
Yeah.
So they wouldn't. The new ones wouldn't see those lands. So it'd be 8, 16, 24,
Oh, yeah.
32.
So 8,
16, 24, 32, 40. It'd be 40.
So that's. How many?
Because only the original 8 would see those lands.
That's still like.
It's 40.
So you'll gain 40 life.
No, you'd gain 32 life.
Oh,
yeah.
yeah.
That's what I'm asking.
That is something that I think a lot of people get wrong when lands enter.
What a weird.
Yeah, and we can't deal with damage to him right now.
Yeah.
Go ahead. I guess commander damage is what's going to get through you now.
Yeah, but he's got so many scoots.
That's a lot of skews.
Can you tap them scoots?
Not all of them.
I mean,
You tap one of 'em.
potentially.
You
Yeah,
can tap 4.
Oh, and I'll get a life off of your combo too.
that you will. You would have had one last turn too from his. What did I all tap here? That doesn't work. Whelming Wave. Return all creatures to their owner's hands except for krakens, leviathans, octopuses, and serpents.
No.
I was watching you do that, and I was like, okay. the life is a problem, but these two will go to my hand.
At least I have to pay for Lathrill's commander tax now.
That you will.
However, trying to deal with all the fucking what's it called? Mana dorks.
Then I will play Roiling Regrowth, just so I get some lands. I will sack Whelming Wave. Or not Whelming Wave, Glasspool Shred. Sure, fuck.
You got it.
I will go get...
That one serpent shouldn't have went back to your hand.
That was an elemental. Muldrifter?
No, the
That's
one
dead.
that can't. Oh, it's dead.
Yeah.
How did it die?
Didn't you kill it? Yeah, because
Wait,
it's an
is it
enchantment.
all
You killed it with
creatures?
Aura Shards.
No.
He
Charlie
killed it.
killed it.
He killed it.
No, what all went back to
All
your
creatures except for our
Oh.
Except
serpents.
for Serpents, Leviathan.
Yeah, he's fine. He's not a creature. I am going to go get 2 islands. I want some blue. They do enter tapped, so that will be my turn. This will go back to being a creature in the graveyard. Not that I think it will matter, but...
Oh,
Alright. I'll play a forest. I have.
Hey! Someone's raiding with a party of 5. Hey, man. Zombie apocalypse?
Heck yeah.
Hey.
God.
We're doing good. This is the second time we've ever been raided.
Hello.
Thanks.
Welcome.
I don't know if this was like a random thing, but we really appreciate it. We're just playing some good Magic right now. How are you
some
doing?
Degenerate stuff's happening.
Yeah, okay, we're not playing good, wholesome Magic, but we are playing Magic.
Dresden Gwynny returned.
Nice. They raid other people that do paper Magic.
Oh, really?
Yeah, that's
I love
cool.
that.
We this is only our 3rd week doing it. We did a little bit of what's it called? The
Draw.
online.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah.
We streamed a
the
little.
Arena?
No, what's
Firewall
the
Lodge. You're
Oh,
playing
Spell
the
Table.
untapped
spell
Firewall.
table? We streamed some spell table before.
What?
I got
You're right. There
untapped
is an
Firewall.
aura shards.
Firewall Lodge.
They called out aura shards. That's awesome.
I couldn't destroy. I had 3 creatures enter, and I can't. There's nothing to destroy.
Is it his turn?
Yeah.
Cool.
Yeah.
You didn't attack with any?
I could have, but I probably should have
Tap
killed
two.
Ivor,
That
actually.
Card does.
Priest.
Yeah, that's fair.
If you want someone to blame for the aura shards, blame
Thanks
this
for
guy.
following. That's fair. I traded it to him.
He traded it to
Tap.
me for an Inferno of the
Tap.
Star Mounts.
A foil full art.
Archdruid.
I probably should have done Forgotten Ancient instead of Dresd. Oh well.
And I'll just do his 0 to just make an elf.
Nice.
And I will pass turd and turd.
Turd.
And discard down.
Good. It's probably healthy for you, Charlie.
My upkeep, I will not pay 2 life because I actually can't, so I have to sacrifice that.
There we go.
I will choose not to draw and instead return life and home to my hand. And mill.
Dredge.
Mill a Nissa.
We do stream other games. We've had this channel for a little over a year now. We created it in late September last year. I usually do a lot of Pokemon. Yep, James. This is James's best, well, probably best deck. I would say still.
It's one of the best
Yeah.
decks in
In
the
our friend group, it's definitely one of the best. This is probably my top deck, Coma.
Drizzt is
one
a
of the
contender
strongest for
my-
me.
I'm still not convinced Drizzt is my best deck, but he's up there.
He's up there for sure. I would say the other contender for mine is my new mono blue deck, but I've only played it like 4 times. But it's so strong.
So,
And this is just elves, so it's
Elf ball, yeah.
So,
He's playing
Lathril.
Lathril, Blade of the Elves.
She's in my hand right now.
Yeah, I've returned it to her.
Windgrace is just a stupid good commander.
Yeah. Well, that's the thing though, is James has built it so he doesn't even need Windgrace. He hasn't played it this game.
He hasn't played Windgrace at all.
He's just built a fucking good deck.
Fucking.
Me too. Oh, do you have a Windgrace deck too?
heck yeah.
Dude, nice. Yeah,
He's
Windgrace
probably-
is really good.
Probably judging me on how I'm playing mine.
We're gonna
The fact that you have a bounce land.
life from the loam
Change.
again.
Nice.
Return glacial chasm, a mountain, and
I get what he's doing. He's just playing Glacial Chasm for turn every turn and not playing the cumulative up cost.
What
That is so smart,
what a
actually.
bastard.
That is so
What
smart.
a bastard.
I don't know how to take care of that. I don't know.
Well, is this something
You gotta, we gotta like instant speed hit him with something. Anybody playing red? No, unfortunate.
Fuck.
If someone had a shot, we
You
could
have a turbo
game-winning
fog
shot.
deck? Bro. Bro.
Shock could win the game right now.
Or just a counterspell with counter life from the loam.
Yeah.
Too bad I don't have one.
add
What combat damage?
add 9 black.
No, because as long as we have to kill him before he plays
I think-
the glacial thing.
Wait, he didn't play it.
Oh, he didn't.
Yeah, at
Mr.
least yet.
Scoot.
I assume he's maybe getting Scoots
Yeah.
first.
Yeah.
Then 0 to.
Oh, yeah, because he can 0 that. That's
yeah.
fair.
Ah.
Loss of life will kill him. That is right. I don't personally have any.
Commander damage.
Charlie
No,
just,
commander damage wouldn't kill him.
What's
No.
up?
Charlie just put a loss of life thing in his hand.
Yes.
Oh, so you could kill him.
You, Lathrill's ability could kill him as well.
I think I also have to drop the guy in.
Yeah, that would do it.
Until then, I'm just gonna go out doing more cool stuff, I guess.
Please do.
What did I just drop 3 lines?
Yeah.
So 2, 4, 8.
They would all come in at the same time.
Oh yeah.
So it'd be 4.
Still?
Which is still really good, but it's as if 2 came in.
Yeah.
normally,
Sack.
back to back.
Fatal Passage.
Yeah.
How much floating? Hang on. I floated 9. I used 2 of it on Scoot.
You would have had to tap a green too, so
Good
you
night,
would
man.
have 7
Thank you
left.
for the raid.
Yeah,
Come back anytime.
please do come back.
We play other
and
things
talk
too,
to us.
but
We do
Magic
play
is
other
fun.
things. I play Pokemon a lot.
It's down
Me
to
and
7.
Aiden were talking about
So I have
doing
7 black. I have
Take a
7
gold
black.
roll.
Yeah.
Perhaps.
I might start
Seven
a
black.
Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines playthrough.
Yeah, hell yeah.
I'm unemployed.
Basic.
Me too for now. I'm working on that though.
Just stream full time, baby.
I'm doing other shit. I'm going for the next 2 days. I'm gonna be out of town, so
It's basic. It's
Candle
finally up
salesman.
to 8.
not for that. I'm actually going to the cities.
Cool.
Van Gogh Museum. I already went once.
Oh yeah, you were
But
talking about
my
this.
mom and I are going now. I'm very excited because I have definitely not been fighting with my mom for the last 4 days, and I'm very excited to spend 2 days with just her.
7 black.
I didn't want to cancel because it was kind of a birthday present.
4, 5.
I am not excited about it.
So 13 total. Using X equals 11 for Exsanguinate.
Ooh,
Each opponent's going to lose 11 life, and I gain life equals life lost its way.
11.
33.
33 life for James.
Damn.
Never mind.
Yeah, we could play some spell table with you sometime. I don't know when the next time we do that is, but there's a chance we could play with you, man.
Well, it's been an honor.
It's been an honor.
I wish I had the board wipe in this deck where it's destroy all creatures, draw a card for each creature destroyed this way, and just draw myself out trying to destroy a billion scoots.
There's only 8 scoots right now.
For now.
I would have liked a bigger Exsanguinate, but being at 1 health and you having a loss of life effect on your turn, I
Yeah.
needed it.
Good play.
The fact that Charlie lost 11 life and is still at 72.
But also, he went from 1 to 34.
Okay, but 34 is still reasonable.
Actually, I should be at 8. I must not have done one. I should be at 8. Right?
Maybe?
Yeah, I should be at 8.
I don't know.
7 can attack.
Yeah, because this is the second rotation round. So
Oh, I would have had a second one for Gold Chasm.
Why can't 7 attack?
7 can attack.
Oh, I
1
see.
cannot.
I thought you were saying 7 can't attack, and I was like, what? That doesn't seem right.
What?
So was it the dude that raided us that was talking?
Yeah. Seems like a cool dude. How do I want to go about anything at all right now? Is my question.
It's a valid question.
7. Scourge of Fleets. Return each creature. I know. Return each creature your opponent control with toughness X or less to its owner's hands, where X is the number of islands. I control 4 islands. So toughness 4 or greater, or 5 or greater won't have to go.
I need my lands.
I'm back from the hills. What did I miss?
I'm trying to do anything.
Yeah.
I'm trying to stop James, and I'm at 2.
Well, you're trying to stop James. We're also trying to stop James, but you keep stopping us.
I know, but he's not going to lose life if I swing out at him. I'd love to swing out at him.
Well, I gotta build out so I can drop the big boy.
Swing out at the person with 17.
I'm going to swing 2 coils at Ren and 7. 2 coils at Tyvar. That will leave me with 3. I will swing 3 at Charlie specifically and Coma at Charlie. So that will be 15 coming at you and enough to kill both of them.
So, yep, I will die. I'll take 15. How much from Coma, though?
6.
That's the first time I've played Ren 7 in this deck.
Ren 7 is so good. I
Right.
can see why I want one really bad. Because I have Nylia's Intervention in
yeah.
Vorinclex, and I just want to do it for like 20 and then play Ren and 7 and just put all of them on the battlefield. I'll pass.
There.
Yeah, because they go to your hand. With Nylia's
Thank
Thank
goodness
goodness
they go to our hand and
Ever
not
since
something
it's
like
been
that. That really sucks right
What?
I recently took Nally's Intervention out of Mirrors.
It's in Vorinclex for now. It's definitely a card that will eventually get taken out of Vorinclex. But I think
now.
we're at
The
10
same
viewers right
turn
now.
twice in a
There
row.
is a decent chance this is close to, if not the most viewers we've had simultaneously.
Oh, that's
It's in the top 3, as like most we've ever had,
Go ahead.
for sure. I think the only other time we've maybe had more is when my friend
I'm not
Bailey
gonna
raided
bother
us.
untapping these ones,
She
so I'm
raided
gonna
with
play
like
the same
15
two
people
down.
or something,
Oh, cool.
but it
Is
didn't
that when you played
last.
Pokemon?
I think so. Yeah.
Wait, is the glacial chasm wouldn't happen to be an artifact land, would it?
I wish.
It's not even a legendary land.
Put another one. Vesuva that shit.
I don't want 2 things that's cumulative.
Do it! I have
What
2
if it was
cumulative
a-
upkeep cards in my blue
What
deck.
if it was an enchantment land?
There is one of those.
Is there actually?
Yeah, it's just the
Urza Saga.
Crazy Saga.
Oh.
There is the Azorius one in. It's either Azorius or Selesnya test card. That's the only other one.
Oh, I just pulled that today.
Yeah.
I missed it was there.
I've seen that.
No, I will
That
instead.
is the only other enchantment.
I
land.
took it for the fixing.
Yeah.
I want a Sliv Mizzix.
I want one too because they're really expensive, and I would sell it.
What test cards are expensive?
That and Slivdrazi Monstrosity.
Yeah.
Those are the 2 main
I'm
ones.
just gonna pass turn.
The 2 sliver ones.
And yeah, that's the exact same turn as well. And I believe James is gonna do about the same too.
Yeah,
Sounds
James
like
probably
it.
gonna do the same thing he did last time.
Glacial Chasm, I'm actually going to pay the 2 life this time, but I
I'll make
can't.
it foil.
Yeah, I need to make 3. I'm just hugging my cat.
Alone.
I'm about to pass
Red.
out, homies. I'm tired.
I'm sorry.
Uh,
Call it a draw.
no, we gotta see this through to the end. If this, yeah, I'm finishing this
God,
game if it
so-
kills me.
If you fucking
If you fucking what?
if you fucking Princess Diane me on the way home, Marshall.
Holy
I
shit.
swear to God.
It's been 20 years. We can make a joke about that.
I
We can
want-
make 9/11 jokes now as of last
We
month.
can't. Well, nothing was really stopping us before.
You're right.
5 manas.
It's just
for a Nissa Shakes the World.
gross.
4 6 tapping for mana, adding additional greens. I will plus
Put it
1
back.
her.
I think he has a
Put it back in your
Hellfire in his
Put it
hand.
back in your hand. Play something else. Yo move.
Untap target.
Play a good card.
Land.
3/3, I guess.
Burp.
Of course, it's happened for
There's one specific card I want from the top of my library right now, and I highly doubt. I think I might have taken it out of the deck, and it's Verdant Sun's Avatar, so I'm not at 3 fucking life
Why'd you take Verdant Sun's out?
because I put Volo in.
No.
But I took Volo out now,
like from the
and I can't remember if because it was either that or Nezahal for a dinosaur, and I can't remember which I kept.
Exile.
What does Nezahal do? I know what the
Nezahal is
I
the
know what
blue
other-
one.
Yeah,
It's,
he's the blue prime.
it's
dinosaur.
essentially Rhystic Study, but
Blue Elder
you
Dinosaur.
can't. But they can't pay. You just draw it.
No.
And then you can discard 3 cards to bounce it for the turn.
Oh, nice.
Phase it out, I guess. I think it says
I'll
phase.
go with
It's really good, but
I know
it's
what-
7.
Because I know what the other I knew what the other 4 elder dinosaurs did.
Yeah, I think the blue one. Well, I don't know. I think for Commander, the black one is easily the worst.
Yeah, Zakama's not that great.
That's not
the
Zakama.
Which one?
Zakama's the 3-color,
Oh, yeah.
3-headed one.
Oh, dinosaurs?
Yeah. Tetsamok or
Yeah,
something?
Tetsamok
Yeah.
is the black one.
Though, did you see Commander's Quarters recent mono black video?
No.
The Spirit? It's so what it did was he paid or the commander was whenever a creature, anybody's creature, becomes the target of a spell or ability, the owner has to sacrifice it. So he had Tetsamok in the deck, which you can pay 1 and reveal it and put a counter on a target creature
Yeah.
and make them sack it for just a black.
Yeah.
So that's pretty hot. But as a commander,
I know.
it's not great.
I know what Atali does. I know what Galta does. I know what Tetsamok does. Now I know what.
What's the
Nahalpa
white?
does.
The white one?
Zatalpa just has like all the keywords.
Yeah, a bunch of keywords. It has double strike. It's 4/8.
Flying, double strike, vigilance.
I think trample.
I think trample. I think lifelink.
I don't know about lifelink for sure, but it's just a fighter. I honestly think out of all of them, in Commander, Tetsamok is probably the worst.
Yeah.
But I honestly, as much as I love the card, I think Galta is the worst one.
Yeah, Galta really doesn't do much when compared
He's
to the
good.
others.
He's fun.
He's a 12/12 with trample, but like.
And you can pay it. You can get him for 2.
Yeah.
But I think overall, he's probably the weakest
Yeah.
one.
Well, because Atali lets you play shit for free. Tetsamok lets you kill shit for free.
Mm-hmm.
Zakama is just really good. Zatalpa just has like all the keywords.
That's a 32.
The best dinosaur is Zakama.
Nezahal is card draw.
Yeah. But Zakama, the 3-headed one, just fucking ridiculous.
Zakama Primal Calamity, I think.
Just
I
ridiculous.
still think making a Grimlock deck would be fun.
Grimlock would be cool.
Dinosaur. Tribal.
Two,
I would bring my Grimlock to play as the transformability thing.
Yeah.
14 black mana.
Torment of Hailfire?
I wish I was doing something cool with it right now. 2 green. And,
Apex of Power.
no, I'm literally using it for a Morog. Down.
He can't even attack. This turn, he can't attack.
And I can't do anything else with that, so go ahead.
Nice, quick game.
Yeah,
very quick
yeah.
game
I
that
know.
we decided to play.
I know. This will go up.
Well, it'd be a lot quicker if there wasn't 2 board wipes in a row for the scoots.
Very fair. Very fair. I'll keep this one out and just have it be it's the
New one.
new one.
Is it the 401? Yeah.
It is. Alright, how much mana do I have?
Man,
8.
playing
I'll
elves.
tap out. And play Combine Chrysalis. Creature tokens you control have flying. And Spawning Kraken. Whenever Kraken, Leviathan, Octopus, or Serpent control deals combat damage to a player, create a 9/9 blue Kraken creature token.
You're making a lot of crap right now.
Yep.
A lot of flying.
And I wish I had Verdant Sun's Avatar,
Lot
so I
of-
wouldn't be at
A
3.
lot of flying 9/9s.
I will swing.
Couldn't you kill me in martial law?
Could
I
he?
don't know if I
He
could.
could kill me. For
I
sure.
could definitely kill. I could kill. That's a
could
good
def-
question.
You could definitely kill me. I don't know if you could kill.
I could kill Charlie, but I don't think I can kill both of you.
I will say I'm doing my best to drop the.
I know, but when you drop it, it's gonna kill me too. Is the problem? So I'm gonna swing. I'm gonna swing 9 Coma's coils at you for 57 damage.
They're flying.
Wait, no, they're only 10. That's only 30.
No, where do you get 57 exactly?
I was thinking there were 6s because I was looking at that.
They still wouldn't be 57. That'd be a new number.
You're right. I don't know why I was thinking that. I'm gonna swing all 10 at you then, Charlie.
Lose 30.
Do I want to swing any others?
And then you'll make 10 Krakens. There is serpents included in that.
I'm gonna swing Coma and Scourge of Fleece at you two. I know I was still thinking about it when you said it. That's on me, but so 6, 6, and 6, 6.
I will say we didn't let Charlie go back on something
Yeah.
very similar
That's
before.
fair. Yeah.
Just keep it consistent.
Yeah.
Weird. You can make your friends. Okay. Adorable.
There's something going on.
I drew this one.
This is how it went last week too. I
I'll
know it
pass.
is. I keep falling for the. It'll be a quick game, Marshall.
Yeah,
You'll
I
actually
know.
get to sleep tonight.
Quick adventure, in and out. 5 minutes.
5-minute adventure. Fuck you guys.
Frog.
Oh, that was
Yeah, frog.
Oh, I should have got. Oh no, you didn't have haste. I couldn't do that. I was gonna say I could have got.
Mirari's Wake.
Mm-hmm.
Creatures you control get +1/+1 whenever you tap a land for mana. Add 1 mana of any type that land produced. Basically, my land's tapped for double.
Yes.
Tap 2 for Forgotten Ancient. Or tap 4 technically, but I tap 2 lands.
Yeah.
Pay for them.
Yeah.
That's it.
Okay. Draw. On tap.
What?
I'm just thinking about in hindsight. It wasn't exact, but actually, I kind of feel bad. I feel like we should have let Charlie go back on it because if it was, I don't know. I'm just saying, if it was the exact situation,
It was a very similar situation.
it was very similar, and I feel like in this case, I should have been able to do that, and that Charlie should have been able to do it.
I'll tap.
Either way, I wouldn't have killed him. I just would have
I'm
gotten
gonna-
some more things.
I want to say, like, if blockers have been declared or damage has been taken into account, I don't think you should be.
Well, the reason that I'm saying in that specific one was because I hadn't said. Well, no, I think I did say it was 30 damage, so I take it back. Yeah,
Yeah.
no, you guys were right to say
5,
no.
6. So that's 6. My mana pool.
I think once damage is dealt or once blockers are declared.
I'm iffy. I definitely fucked up there, but I'm iffy about what we'd said either time. I don't know. I'm iffy. I definitely agree that time. Don't go back on it, especially now. Fuck,
take it,
that
yeah.
was turns ago.
Did you cast a spell, Charlie? Sorry.
I think I got it. Okay. So let's go down. 3. Using 3 that. Lethal. I have 3 floating still. I will pay 1 black. Use the last 3. Channel stage, top 1, everyone lose 5 life.
Before that happens, I'm going to sack 13 of these boys. Do nothing else. I will make Coma indestructible 13 times.
Okay.
Right, I die.
You could have tapped down his creatures.
I'll no.
I will tap.
Can't swing enough to kill you guys. So
I will tap
good
this
game.
guy.
Charlie lost his life really quick.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. For 5. Green. I use 2 of it for the Vorak Battle Horns. I use another 1 of it. Put that on Lethal.
I really think maybe my mono blue deck is my strongest deck.
I'll just use another 1 of it for the Essence Warden.
It's pretty damn strong.
Use that last one to tap this to untap Priest of Titiana. Tap it. That's what I'm going to.
Oh fuck.
I'm just going to tap these 2.
I think
These 2 out.
I think this stopped you from when you had like 70 goblins as well.
Oh, it did. Yeah.
And I will pass turn.
You're like, that's so dull.
Well, especially because I was just when I was getting back into Magic, and I was like, I don't know what I could do to that. And now I'm like, okay, I could do shit about that, but not in this deck. There's nothing I can do about it to this deck.
Upkeep, I'm going to...
That's not true. I could have been able, if I would have had a counter, I could have countered like, oh. Now that you have Windgrace, though, it doesn't matter. But well, now that I'm dead, it doesn't matter.
Yeah, I did.
Oh,
Did you cast Windgrace this turn?
last turn.
Did
Okay.
you sack Glacial Cavern?
I've been paying the life.
I mean,
Because you can do it now.
yeah, but I mean, with multiple combats, you definitely could have killed them with Scute Swarm.
Oh yeah, I forgot that I should sacrifice Glacial Cavern. No, well,
Yeah,
yeah, I can probably find
That was-
a way to do it now. Oh yeah, I can. Okay. So pay 2 to tap Elvish Reclaimers.
oh, sack it, yeah. Duh.
Yeah, that'll work.
Search my library for a land.
Just fail to find one. And just, well, no, but you'll get your extra combat. So don't fail to find one.
I think this is game.
Yeah.
Maybe.
I'm pretty sure.
I mean, he's going to lose a decent amount of Scute Swarms to hit you guys. Like, he'll, if he swings all at you, he'll have 28 left. That will hit
Is he
you.
going to make a bunch now?
Well, it won't matter unless you can give him haste, but let's say he swings at you first. That he'll have 28 left if you block out. And then he swings at you. How many things can you block?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Well, I guess more than block a bunch. You could block them.
Well, you can't.
Oh, but he's going to be gaining life.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
It's back.
You could block 6.
If you could block 6,
5 if you didn't care about. Or 5 if you care about the Eternal Witness.
yeah, I would.
Or not Eternal Witness.
I would, if I were
I
you,
didn't know you put that back out.
if you swing, let me think about this. I don't want to be the helper, but
Yeah.
fairly certain he's going to win.
Yeah.
I mean, with his multiple combats, I'm just trying to think of what the easiest way to do this. I would probably kill Charlie first, just because when you have a life or a life,
If you hit Charlie first, you can kill him and have plenty of scoots to kill me.
yeah, and then you could get your extra combats still.
I haven't done anything with Nissa, though it would be cool. I guess I
Actually,
still
could he
do
kill?
post combat.
Because they're just 1/1s, aren't they?
Yeah, but with
Becomes
Morog.
2/1s. Oh, yeah.
How many blockers you got?
6.
1 or 2. 1, 6.
6.
Yeah, that's enough.
Yeah. I would need 30 damage, so 15 to get through.
hmm
So
Okay.
you can spend it both.
Yeah, I get something.
You could sing 21 at him and 11.
Yeah, we'll do
Yep.
that then.
Not sure if it changes.
Yes.
Indestructible?
No, that wouldn't change anything.
Good game.
Unless you can make yourself indestructible.
GG's. Glacial Chasm.
What a dumb card.
Dumb card.
In the right deck, dumb card.
Put it back.
Or I can just keep recurring it.
Well,
Put it back in your hand.
folks,
Play a different card.
Thanks for watching. What were the wins here?
I did Teysa, Atali, and Woodgrace.
We had 4 games, didn't we?
Yeah. I didn't win a single one.
I don't think I won one.
Dex did I play?
I played Galia first. I didn't win with
And
Galia.
I did win.
I won Adeline.
Okay, so you got one.
I had 1 win.
And then I played Brian.
I had 3 losses. Did you have 3 wins? Yeah.
I didn't win with Brian.
So, if I remember correctly, with 3 wins, that would put James at 5 wins. I'm at 3. Guests are at 2. We're counting all the guests together.
I know. I did my best.
That was very
You
hot. That was a
popped
very
up
hot way to win.
Playthrough freaking twice.
I think my knockout number went up because I think I knocked someone
Yeah,
out.
I want to go through and see about knockouts. See what that is.
I knocked
That'd
out.
be a fun
I had a lot.
I feel like knockouts are better than wins.
Yeah, I think counting knockouts is better
Count
than
the
counting
total
wins.
salt score of cards played. From every
I
player.
don't want to, but that would be really cool.
That would be...
No, I think I had a lot of knockouts.
That would be a lot of work, but
Like I killed Aiden a few times.
yeah,
I knocked
fucker.
I knocked someone out.
All right.
Won something. Wow.
I'm gonna close the stream out. So if anyone wants to say anything, thanks everyone for coming. I know we have 5 viewers, so that kind of sucks to leave at, but I'm tired too. So go to sleep.
Thanks,
Go
everybody.
to bed. Go to bed. Go to bed.
Go to bed. Thanks for tuning in. Bye.